keyboard, and you'll get the square. To this is for a slope, like right here. It will. Target height.
Yeah, you gotta set the target height, and then you drag up to that height.
Cadris, no, they have not had the editor. That'll be tomorrow, right, Dave? You think about 10 and 12 when you go live in the morning?
Well, somebody said 9 a.m. is when they're planning on releasing the editor.
Ooh, this is taking longer this time, folks.
So is mine. Here we go.
Here we go, folks. All right, try yours, Darius.
I just clicked it.
All right. That.
What version do you have, Dave?
Soften. We'll smooth it out.
I don't know what version I have. Does it say?
Mine says 26154.
Yeah,
that's what mine's saying. But it hasn't kicked back saying it's not active yet.
No, I'm waiting.
Nope, activation failed. Activation key invalid. That is a valid key. Fantastic.
Yeah. You're gonna have to try it a couple times. It's going to happen. It happened to us during early access.
Did it?
So
yeah.
And
I'm sure right now there's gonna be about 1 million people going, activate.
Right.
Yeah, right. Everybody's trying to get on exactly.
Yeah, and maybe
the
Giants
server still isn't ready, Dave.
Yeah.
And then you can
you can log into
it all back out.
Want. I can log out if you want.
I don't know if it kicked. I'd have to log in with your info, so I don't want to.
Mine's loading.
Nice.
So is mine. Mine is going.
Awesome.
Mine too.
Well, yours is already going.
Yeah, yours has been going. Nope. Activation failed.
Yeah.
Gamepads. I got a gamepad, yes.
Yeah, Steam is not going to be live anytime soon.
All right, guys,
tomorrow
here we go. We'll go right back. Here you see it. Here's 22.
Can you landscape lake and make
Yep.
it deeper?
Downloadable
probably.
content. Let's see what they have in the mod HUD. Just that pack, which I could do quick, I think.
There you have it.
Is going there for it. Yep. I'm still waiting on mine.
So is Dazzle, like, are you trying to download it in 2 places, Dazzle Brush?
Right.
Because I don't think you can have, like, a separate copy on separate PC. I don't know. Under
copies.
Giants.
Holy crap!
Oh,
what's
5,
with the
okay.
beard over there,
You
X-Man?
can.
What?
Yeah, you can't have one copy
Okay, gotcha.
on several different computers.
I told you when I can grow a beard, Dave, I'll grow a beard. I told you.
I'm taking with X-Men's.
I'm just going into a game, guys, because I'm waiting for the server to come up. I am refreshing it.
Yeah, go and explore.
Right.
Yeah.
Everybody will be.
So,
No, I am definitely going very high on mine.
Thank you, Nectate. How you doing? Hey, JD.
trying
Hey,
to
Brandon.
slow
Let's go,
this
Brandon.
down.
Let's go, Brandon.
You like the beard? Yeah, let's go, Brandon. No, it will be gone before I go to Jamaica. So probably Monday not this, but it'll be gone.
Alright.
I'm
So-
cranking up my object draw distance to see how this thing handles it.
All right, here we go. Let's see what this looks like.
Well, I can confirm it does not scale very well.
Okay, ball. Let's see here. We put a beard on here. We got a beard somewhere. All right.
Yeah, they've got it very.
I'm on push to talk right now,
Where's the
so
John Deere clothes? There's no John Deere clothes.
there should be.
You fanboy.
Yes, why not? I had
There
it
are
before.
2. There's
Where?
plenty in there.
Right down below.
Just keep
Yeah, go down to
looking.
the branded.
I got it.
Well, see. First time a invalid key works second. Yeah, it's the same issue we had. It's all because first time self-publishing.
All right.
So, it is not, I don't know where the water plane is,
Oh, I didn't turn on to see what my frames. Oh, I didn't
but
do any of that.
I am pretty deep here, and,
Let's look at this menu. Squid Game, because I wanna. Nope.
Gotta select the right color here for my beard.
You got the real beard. Even mine doesn't look as.
It is pretty big, yeah. For those
Okay,
wondering.
Let's look at the options. Okay. I forgot to do this before.
That is me. For those wondering. Hey KW, how's it going?
big lake with deeper water. Well, I don't own the land. I don't think you can do anything with the water.
It crashed on me.
I can confirm it is still not showing up correctly on True Monitors.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh,
Do you have
really?
your resolution?
Yeah, I've
What-
tried different ones. It only shows like the bottom half of the screen. I see the road and the fence, and that's it.
Well, let's try that once. I turned on my DLS. I
You
suppose
can't.
I
You can't purchase it. There's only certain parts of the map that you could purchase, and
can I select
that
my-
pond is not it.
Where's Fummins today?
He was here earlier.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, did I just?
Yours crashed too?
No. I just.
Oh, okay. All right.
There we go, like that.
You did.
Gonna want some gloves. It is getting cold this time of year.
Brr.
So we'll head over to here.
Yeah, that's a whole John Deere outfit. Yes, KW it is. No, I did not have early access, Kyle. This is actually, the game is live for people who purchased through Giant.
All right.
Gotta
So I do.
gotta get my
this.
controls set here, and there we are.
I suppose
No.
I should have went in the XML and put on the
You-
dev controls to see how my frame rate.
You can. Oh, it helps if I'm on.
Yeah, I've got VSync on though, so I'm not really gonna go above 60 regardless because of the VSync.
Yeah. Did you turn on your thing to make it work though?
The DLSS,
Oh,
I've got it
that's
set to
why.
quality, and this actually looks really good. I don't, it probably doesn't show on the stream, but it really looks good.
Okay, so
That's why I forgot. VSync is on. That's why I can't get above 60.
But yeah. So it's not letting me do anything near water.
is this 4K or I put 4K on mine. Maybe it is. Can you adjust
For
the HUD?
any landscaping.
You can adjust the HUD, but you have to be
Rob,
out on the main menu.
Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. So if you buy it through Steam, it doesn't work yet. Right. Yeah, you will not get... if you bought it through Steam, it will not be until after midnight tonight.
3 a.m. tomorrow morning Eastern.
I'm gonna take that down to 50%.
That to
That HUD was
normal,
way
seasonal
tight.
growth, yes. I want, I think I'm gonna go, probably 3-day seasons. Crop destruction will stay on, plowing on. I'm shutting weeds
Thank you for the
off.
follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Good evening, everyone.
For now, I will leave that on.
I need more monitors on.
Have to wait 9 hours to play it? Yeah.
There we go, like
Alright.
that.
But this is, while we're over here, this is the animal dealer.
Thanks, Nate.
Um,
What the heck, why not? I think I just crashed it. Oh, no, there
I
it is.
will say, KTI,
There
that
we go.
there's so much stuff to mess around. Like I said, with all the new equipment in here, you could literally go
Mhm.
for 6 weeks without even needing a mod.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Sassy,
still
how
not
are you?
on the server yet.
Yeah.
There, I
So the
just
tree
So
section.
you got it
yeah.
open
Alright.
too on yours?
Yep. It's all good.
switched my viewer
And
my.
decoration.
No, I did not get this from Steam. I bought it from Giants. That's why I'm playing it. Otherwise, I'd have to wait till, what is it, 3 a.m.?
Yep.
Yeah, 3 a.m. tomorrow morning just to download it.
There you
These
go.
are the
Let's see how this
orchards, your
sounds.
grapes and olive.
We need to turn up the sound.
And then
Speak
if
for
you
yourself,
go
dude.
into the shop under pallets,
Unless everything has to be John Deere, which they do have a lot of John Deeres.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where all the...
What
pallets.
mods are
Here
you
we go.
guys so waiting?
So
Sounds.
you
Where's
got
the
poplar,
sounds?
sugarcane,
Yeah, I'm
tree
looking for sounds, too.
saplings.
Yeah, it's in that one at the bottom.
You can turn off the starting music. Thank God.
Vehicle sound is already at 100%.
Yep. I like that they started that at 100% because that's where I wanted it.
All right.
Oops, it's not connected. Let's see how this sound.
And I am right now. I turned mine up to 4K. I uncapped. I turned VSync off, and I'm pushing 100 frames, 90 frames in most cases.
Did you are you getting the
Other-
frames through GeForce, or are you doing it through the game?
Through the game, I already turned on the
What is that?
Oh,
Just F3?
Oh, I'd like to.
F3 uncaps it, F2 shows it once you've got the developer
Doesn't
part
show?
turned on.
Yeah, because we
I
have to
gotta
go in
get
there.
turn on developer.
All downloaded. Time to
Which,
set up server.
XML
There
is
you
that,
go,
if I
Dazzle
remember
Brush.
right?
It's in the game XML.
I would
Oh, it
like
is.
to.
Oh,
I'll go in back and quickly do
thanks,
it. So I can show.
Grimwald. Yeah, you got a young American elm.
There's a bit of a lag with your stream. It's got to be on your end.
Small
Unfortunately, 'cause
American,
I'm
medium,
almost right
large,
there
small
with my
downy.
stream.
Wow.
I would like to do something that I couldn't
Dogwoods.
do for the past.
This looks
few
so
weeks.
good.
Hey Nate, is
Yeah,
it
Dave.
laggy on your side?
There's several.
I'm going to ask people a question. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something we haven't been able to do all weekend long. I would give
Hey,
Farming
no,
Simulator.
no, you can't.
The embargo is lifted once
It's
the
in,
release
it,
date
yeah,
is
as soon as
Not
Giants
until-
officially releases.
It's officially released.
I
That's when it
could have
raises.
swore
You
it
want
was the 22nd.
It is the 22nd in Germany.
Our time, 22nd.
It's,
No, it's
No.
I'll
German.
just check. I've got the email right here. It says. Let me go to the email. Streaming. Oh, that's the right email.
Gosh,
But
the
you
sounds are so
can
awesome.
Plant trees as well. Big Daddy was doing that this morning on his stream, which
Should
is
be
why
right at
I
the
was
bottom.
looking where I was.
The email states that. Come on. I got so many. It says you will receive your okay, yep. You are allowed to talk about the game, but you are not allowed to give a final rating, something like 9 out of 10 or 4 out of 5 until the review embargo is expired. The review embargo ends the 22nd of November.
Ends 22nd of November.
The reason, since you have received the early version of the game, it is possible a patch will be released that would influence this rating. Since this is not the official version, the release version should receive a rating. Only the release version should receive a rating.
I
So-
don't know.
Which
I'm
is not the 22nd for us.
I'm with Boom on this one, only for the fact of it says at the read that line on the 22nd again there, Dave.
Do I enable the on warnings and on airs,
Well,
Dave,
let
or
me
not?
get to the actually. It says keep in mind you must you may encounter bugs.
And it says the final release.
Well, that might never be a final release.
No,
Perfectly
it is
honest for that
the
one.
first. All right, let's go back to that email. I'm pretty sure you can.
No, that's not the best combine out yet.
Did everyone have a long wait time for download? If you are Jaren, if you are doing the original download and you did not download it early, you're going to.
All right.
Because several people are as well.
Yes, it is out right now, and I am
Yeah,
going in.
the force feedback is actually pretty decent feeling because you'll have more force feedback on the wheel once you start pulling a cultivator and stuff.
But yeah, you can change.
Why?
Oh,
Okay. Dumb question for you guys.
Why is that doing that?
It
How
just
do I-
says the review embargo ends on November 22nd, 2021. The reason.
Ends on. No, you're good then. You are absolutely good because it ends on. It is November 22nd, Germany, right now.
for them,
So
but
yeah,
not
you are
for
good.
us.
The
Yes.
reason,
No.
since you
Every
receive
time.
an early version of the game, it is possible that a patch will be released that would influence the rating. Since
That
this
doesn't
is
make any sense.
since this is the official version, only the release version should have a rating, and we are now on the release version.
Hey, Underdarks, how you doing?
Only the release version should have a rating. You weren't allowed to do it on the pre-release version. So everybody in the world has it, and everybody's going to give it a review. So you are now allowed to.
What is going on with my?
So I will give it my 8.5 out of 10. Judging.
Anybody else out there trying it in 4K?
9 out of 10, maybe.
I'm
9.
playing in 4K,
2K. 2K.
or is it 2K?
Yeah, two.
I'm 39 by whatever it is there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing 38, and it's really. I'm gonna try 2K once.
I'm 2560 by 1440. I tried 7000 by 1440, and that's where I was only getting the bottom of
The other thing with the landscaping, there
Why does
is
that keep turning
no
off? That-
longer a intensity. It's
let's try
one
that again.
intensity, and that is it. Which is
Yeah,
why
I would
my
want it
hold
on
to
back,
China is
what I'm
taking
thinking.
forever.
That's what I'm doing. But they did say that it turns off, so you gotta go back and turn it on.
It didn't turn off.
The
for me.
DLSS.
It turned off for me.
Oh really? I gotta go back and. That's,
Yeah.
at least the game loads quick. I mean, so it's not that bad.
No, it's
Right,
not. It
for
loads
right
really
now.
super fast, but there we go. There's my 60.
Thanks for the host, Michael.
40
Well-
frames a second there. That's not right.
Well, so when you hit F3, it should work, right? Because I turned off the.
That'll turn off VSync.
A lot of people with crashes, huh?
Not me.
So far, I just drop back and forth, but I can't turn off the VSync. I thought I had it off when you put on the DLS, but
Those tires look so good, the Nokians.
and I'm really laggy too when I'm
The
streaming.
Continentals look really
Wow.
good too.
I might have to run this at.
Because it needs
1080
to
for
be
you
capped
guys.
when you're streaming. Your
It has
frames
to-
need to be capped.
They gotta be. I have to go back in there and take.
I know for several games they have to be capped. Whether or not this is similar, I don't know, but
Settings off.
Well, of course, I uncapped mine in the game, but obviously, what's transferring on to OBS is not going to be any more than that.
how can you give a review if you haven't started playing the release version?
You can't.
It is off of what we.
Those look fantastic right there.
You can on the release version. It's released. That's why,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Ron,
it was
FS
on me,
Junkie,
and I'm
thank
turning
you
it
for the
off once
sticker.
just to see what happens.
I
mean-
actually, Ron, I actually
Why does
have
that
the
keep
stickers
turning
turned off just because, along with all the sound alerts and all of that, they'll probably be turned back on the end of this week, beginning of next.
Yeah, I
but
just
you can still
turned
do
off
them.
VSync, so let's see what happens.
The Nokian tires on the tractors themselves look awesome. I love that pattern. I think it's going to be my new favorite over Trelleborg's.
I like the Continentals too.
1.1.1.0. That's what you have, right?
Yeah, that's what
yeah.
the version was, Dave. Like
That's
25165 or 64 or something like that.
I got 26336.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Is it tearing for you guys like it was before? It doesn't look that way.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm done with
It
that.
updates. Mine hit the auto updater update, so.
Right.
I've got the mouse continually, or the view continually scrolls down.
I could tell you this.
Probably
my
a key
wallpaper-
binding.
My in-game wallpaper changed with the update.
All right, guys. So we're in here
the
now.
main
I
screen.
think I don't think it's is it lagging again?
Going.
Yeah, it's still lagging.
I assume do you have a wheel hooked up or anything, or a controller casket?
Oh yeah, I've got all of that. It's something I forgot I had to turn off in the settings.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the hell it is.
Yeah, I remember that too with the wheel. I can't remember.
Yeah,
either.
it's
It's a key
I'm
binding.
I'm watching it just to see.
Yep.
Yeah,
There
it's
we
tearing
go.
on my side there, X-Man.
Is it tearing?
How do you turn seasons on? Seasons is on when you first start up.
Do you think it's now loading up? I think the game wasn't a fully loading when it was tearing. Because I just came back into the game again.
Yeah, if you uncap your frame rates at all beyond the 60, it will start to really mess with Streamlabs. It
Is that
doesn't
better,
like it at
guys, or
all.
not?
If you can see this screen in your escape menu, Tuzlo, you have seasons active. But only if you have the crop calendar. If
That
you
is
don't
pretty
have the
cool,
crop
though, guys.
calendar, it is not active.
Yeah, but it's not. It's GB Beard. It's doing pretty good now, guys. Right? Because I don't see it tearing on my stream that I have up. So.
No, it looks better now. I don't know what you changed there.
Well, what you can't do is you can't turn. You don't go above 60 frames when you're streaming.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
It does not like it.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't like it at all.
Yeah, Impact, it is because of
Yeah.
all the people that are downloading it at the same time. You're probably going
Alright, I wanna try
have to
something, though.
re-download just because of the simple fact
Let's
of
save this again. I want to go back to 4K and see what
their
happens.
servers being overloaded. I click download, nothing happens. I have to wait. Hey, Honda Teddy, where are you trying to
Phew.
get it, TWA? How do you adjust days and month? You will go into your settings
Thank you for the follow there.
under
Olaf
game setting,
Buzzard. I probably slaughtered that.
seasonal growth. It says yes. If you turn that to no, if you notice the calendar disappears. If you turn it on, it shows back up.
Alright,
Days
let's
per
let's
month,
try this.
1.
See what happens.
Fixed visual. Fixed visual is if you want it to always look like it is the month of May, or if you like December, December, straight from Giants, pre-ordered long time ago using a link in an email from them. Yeah, you've got to enter the key. There should be a key along with that email. You may have to enter it a couple times. And then you can have it even without seasons. You
See
can
what
still
happens here,
have
guys.
snow.
It'll
that
probably
you can
tear in
plow.
the beginning because it's loading. I think that was half my battle when I first got in the game. I think I gotta have it like load first, and then.
Well,
And
it just. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, it just killed your stream.
Yeah, Yeah, I know, but I'm trying something. I went back to 4K instead of 2K, and I'm just seeing if it takes a little
Thank
bit
you, Paulie.
to load up, like it did the last time. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna go back to 2K.
You guys got any more questions? I
let go of the clutch now. You stop and check engine.
enter the key.
Oh, I didn't
Then
have the clutch
when
active.
I click
Yeah,
download,
let
it
go of the
comes
clutch
up
and you
connection
set the
failed.
engine,
Yeah,
engine dies.
and
I
that
love
is
that.
because there
Yeah,
are
it's not
so
liking
many
4K,
people
is it,
downloading.
guys?
Not for
Oh.
streaming.
No, I guess I can't do that. Okay, that was a test. Let's go back to 2K.
Were you always streaming 4K before playing 4K?
Yeah, yeah, I did 4K with 19.
What do you mean it doesn't load, Billy?
um unless Dave's trees were all in it, then I couldn't do it.
Yes, Paulie, you should be able to midnight your time, play on console.
Just read forum and supposedly giant servers are highly congested. Don't close if you're already right. Yeah, and that was expected. If you log out of the game, there is a patch. I get the update screen, then nothing. Isn't that kind of the same issue you were having with Jurassic World?
Who, me?
No.
Listen to the sounds of the hydraulics. That is so awesome.
Yeah, I'm like I.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're going back to 2K, guys. Let's try this
You
again.
know, to me, that's really concerning, Billy.
Said server is down and won't load. That is.
Yeah, I
Any-
was actually thinking about jumping on and getting an update. You guys are saying there's issues.
Yeah, there's issues. I'm saying off.
Having the same issue. Yeah, it is all server. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to just every so often re-enter your key. If you're able to get in and it starts downloaded, awesome. If not, try again in a
Oh,
little
that's
bit.
100% better. Yeah, I can't stream in 4K, guys. Yep, that's fine.
Listen to the reverberation inside the barn.
Right, choking dog. Yep. It's doing an update, so you're gonna have to
That's so cool.
wait.
Yeah, we'll just do the update tomorrow, Scurvy, I guess. I mean.
Yeah, I'm not quitting out of the game because I'm not taking the chance.
Nope.
Me neither.
No.
Yeah,
I'll
it
leave
looks
as
better.
hot as
I
possible.
think you're right, guys. I probably can play 4K when I'm not streaming,
Yeah.
but I just I'm getting a solid 60, not even flinching.
Switch browser. Okay, yep, that can do it as well. So
Yeah, it's
I'm
only
gonna
1080p
jump over.
for you guys, but because that's
I'm
what I
gonna
stream
jump
it.
over to my save that I've been working on. If you guys have any other questions, let me know. I will gladly switch back over to that game I was just on.
I mean, listen to the sounds, guys.
It's amazing.
I mean,
Got a launcher
love
crash after install,
I mean-
pre-order stuff, and letting it do an update. If you are doing the update, you're gonna have an issue, EF Spock. A lot of
we just
people
got
are
random
having
walkers
problems.
too.
Remind you where to go to make F4 or 5 keys. So, Danny, what you're gonna want to do is go into my documents, my game, FS22, and you're gonna
Hectate,
scroll down
know the
to
feeling.
game settings and modified band of the program.
No, Paulie, unfortunately you can't just change the time settings to get it that early.
No.
Nope. I tried.
Right.
He did. He tried.
We've tried that in many ways, including trying to connect to a phantom computer to simulate it.
Yep.
Yeah, did you listen to
No.
it when it quit under load? Now watch when it starts the combine. It's just the sound is amazing.
I like the force feedback with the wheel. The faster you're going, the more feedback there is. When you're stopped, it turns free, but the minute
Okay.
you start loading it up with trying to drive,
Right
will affect
here,
it.
Danny.
I mean, you're
Under Game XML.
Val, if you're watching
Developer
the stream, it's in
development control
1080p
true.
there, and tell me if you think it looks good, because that's what I'm streaming in.
At least console only took 10 minutes yesterday. I can
let's-
start playing that
Oh,
at midnight.
I'm so used
Yeah,
to
Jaren.
course playing and getting out and just tabbing to my next vehicle, but I gotta walk.
I hear you there. I know.
I went to do it. I went to click on the tractor and I couldn't go there.
Poor guy.
Yep.
Gotta rough it now.
I know, right?
Right.
I got 190 horsepower with this tractor. Okay, what can I
Oh,
get
you
for a
tabbed
baler?
your
Yep.
tractor?
Well, I
Yep,
could tab,
Danny,
but-
not a problem.
It's just an old habit, Dave. Oh, did you hear the hydraulics? Oh,
Yeah, they are. They're so awesome sounding.
yeah, you can hear the. Oh my gosh, that is awesome.
I like how the speed
Yeah.
changes when you're changing gears in there. That is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this is
Yeah,
sweet.
the speed is awesome, especially if you put it on.
Yeah.
Like
I cannot be
shuttle.
planted in August. Okay, fine, be that way. What
Like,
can I-
Yeah, if you got seasons on, it's not
you can
going to
actually watch
allow.
the
Oh, I do.
driver Change the gears and everything. It's pretty neat.
Okay,
That'd be
let's
the
see what I
bio
can play
baler.
about
I
it.
think I'm gonna go with this
So I'm
plunger
going to go
one.
back to fertilizing
Alright, let's go to
as a
Canola.
contract.
Okay, that's not Cologne. Okay, that one is. Yep. Oh, listen to this tractor speed up.
Oh, the
my.
class has a unirap on it.
That sounds real. Oh my gosh, they really did a number on the sounds. I mean, as a guy that's drove tractor, that's exactly how it sounds when you start your PTO and everything. Wow.
It's awesome hearing you guys like
I- it-
experience for the first
Right.
time,
Yep.
like
I
we
mean,
did.
it just goes to show
We're-
you that
we're
even
all
no
sitting
matter
here
how
like,
much they can watch
hmm.
on ours,
It
I-
doesn't.
I-
just
you
don't-
can't.
Doesn't do it justice.
Right.
exactly.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
awesome.
we've all been through this.
Yeah, one of the first things
We-
I noticed was the sound. It was just phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
It makes you want to turn up your vehicle sound.
Right.
Mine's at 100% now because it's just. It actually gives me a chill because that's exactly how it sounds when you're in a real tractor. I mean, you know.
I like hearing the air too when you stop and you hear the air brakes on the tractors.
Out
Oh, look at they have hydraulic
roughly
hoses.
tomorrow, I believe,
my,
is
look
when
at the
they're supposed to be
detail.
delivered.
This is amazing. How do you like it, Nate? Do you think you think you want this game, Nate, or not?
Yeah, everything having all the hydraulic hoses and stuff is really cool.
I guess I go get. I mean, I'm not making anybody get this, but
You're missing out if you don't.
I
oh
don't
my
know
God,
if the AI can bail Polly. I don't think they can. They don't recognize it still.
This is.
Yeah,
just-
you
just-
should get it tomorrow. Have you guys got the
Oh.
saddle track? So for us with early access, we
Oh,
did
this is-
not get early access to the saddle track. I don't know if we could get it now.
I think you can get it now, but you're gonna have to log out to do it, and you can't guarantee you're gonna log back in.
Right.
It's saying I still got.
Well, I'm hoping both my boys
Oh,
are
is
watching
it?
this stream right now, but you know.
Why wouldn't you be able to log back in? I already did.
Billy said there was an update that he couldn't do for it.
My update came through and in like 2 seconds it was just
Oh,
updated.
did it? Oh.
And yeah, I don't know.
Some people's internet might not be fast
It's
enough
the-
yet.
It's the unless they have
Do
the
I
update
have,
on the same server as the
How do I
game
change the
download,
bail
which
size?
I couldn't imagine they would.
I don't think
Today,
I already
anyways.
ran mine after not too long ago.
Right.
And I got it. It changed the background image that I was looking at all week long to a winter scene.
Well, mine's been
Just
changing
hearing
throughout.
this. Oh
I've never
my.
seen the winter one.
Yeah.
How
it
do you
cha-
change
if
the
you sit
bail
there
size?
For a while, it'll automatically change.
I gotta try
it's
this
like
here,
it's on a
guys.
timer.
Let's put this on the. Everybody says in the
Oh, the class one
Better-
can't have a different.
header trailers are awesome. Let's see how this works.
No, no, try to put it on intentionally backwards.
Told me there was an update and it broke the launcher. Actually, I removed the two files in the updater folder and now I can play the game. Well, removing those two files, Choking Dog, is going to mean that your game is not up to date. And by it not being up to date, you are not going to be able to play on a server.
Yeah, but X-Man, you can actually put it on backwards and it'll spin the whole thing around and stick it back on the trailer.
Somebody tried to rob the Kohl's store? Awesome. Wow. No, I was asking if you want this game or not. Dad might buy it for you if you want it.
I forgot. Those.
Yeah, this is so.
The saddle track. I don't have a Giant's code yet, so I probably won't get it until I get my paid version through Steam. I don't know if it comes free with. Obviously, it didn't come with early access, or we would have had it already.
Can't fit.
Well, I wonder if you install it, get that, then it'll be downloaded as a mod, and then uninstall.
Thank you for the follow there, circular.
I can't uninstall it yet.
Well, that's what I mean. Like
welcome.
For the
I
Steam
am
version,
just learning the game, so.
If you download it, install it, it'll download the saddle track, and then for me, I plan on turning around and getting a refund for it because I can't use it. I mean, I could, but if I don't have to pay for it, you know.
What is my where am I at on the map?
Bought it on Steam,
right
can't download yet. Yeah, Coffee, you're gonna have to wait just a few more hours.
Alright,
so I have to wait.
This is so cool.
Let it update this time.
So what is this track? That's MSC. Okay, I do own that field. It's cool. Now they change it to the blue color instead of green. That is sweet.
I think the UI looks way more, way easier to see and recognize with the blue coloring.
Yeah.
I love Chicken Wings 11. I bought it at Giants. That's why I'm playing it now. Because they
Yep.
released at midnight German time, which is 5 p.m. Central.
Alright, where is
So,
the next contract?
Nate, your grandpa had
39.
4855s, a 4455, and a 2955. I can't wait for the modders to give us those extra models because I would use them.
There's already a mod on the mod hub. Government subsidy.
Oh yeah.
On the in-game
government.
Oh my god, listen to that.
Then Giants probably converted
Look at the
it
dirt, guys.
because only they
that.
can add it.
This is, I mean,
Action cameras on it too.
oh my.
39.
Alright, there's supposedly.
Alright, so if you want to start up a AI worker to go to a field,
I mean, sound looks amazing.
Make sure that the tractor's highlighted. Set destination.
Oh, but just look at
I
the
need
dirt.
to go to 39.
I mean,
I'll click right there and point this way. Where that arrow is facing is the way the tractor is going to be facing. Bought the collectors.
The government subsidy from Realismus modding is already on the mod hub.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
yeah, this
approved it already.
That
Yeah.
doesn't surprise me because it helps with development.
I mean, look how. I mean, even the helper seems to be running better.
And I'm pretty
Just
sure
doing the field,
they had
I
early
mean-
access. And
I
then,
don't know.
as you can see, you can follow or watch the
I mean,
map.
I'm just doing the
and
helper
you can
just to
see
see how
the
it
tractor
works, but-
move.
Yep, money.
Bought the game today. Can't wait to play it tomorrow. Yeah, little. It is great.
Yeah, I'm farming now.
If I bought the collector's,
I can give a review. I give it a thumbs up.
Giant
5-star.
Yep. 2 thumbs up.
No, Michael, because you have to have.
I've only been in the game. What is it?
Alright,
game version.
I'm gonna activate
30
my
minutes.
extra stuff here quick.
Do I have the rocks turned on? I don't know there, KW. Let's find out. Where am I setting?
They should be popping up in that field if they're on.
Okay, because I don't know where I'm looking. I guess I didn't pay attention during your streams, but I was hunting a lot of it. And
Hey guys.
Hey, JD.
JD, how you doing there, bud?
Good.
Wow, this is. I mean, just watching you guys doesn't give it as much justice as actually playing it. I mean, all right, seasons, rock, fieldstone. Fieldstone is on. So, this one, yep, there's some stones there. It looks like. Nice. Yeah, if I don't pick up these stones, you're right. It'll damage my product, us, or my combine. Yeah. Is that how you guys found out when you were combine? That the rocks will damage your header?
I didn't check.
Let's read the online patch. Just initial release 1.1.1.
I think that's the version we're on, Darius.
Yeah. Well, I was just loading in for the first time since I quit out and redid it, and it was saying, initial release 1.1.1.
Mm-hmm.
This is so cool. I mean, the sound of the tractors alone. I mean,
Out of the combine? Oh my word.
Did everybody else in this room fall asleep?
Nope.
I think so.
Still here.
No,
We're still here.
Just listening.
I'm just trying to load back in because I
NBC.
logged out to
Right
install my
here.
optional content.
NBC's awful quiet.
No, NBC might be sleeping.
Right?
He's had a busy few days.
Oh, you guys all did. You guys did a great job.
Oh, poor
fantastic
NBC.
job.
I ain't
Yeah.
freaking sleeping like you old people.
There he is.
Big he is.
I figured I talked enough for the last 3 days. I'd let
I
you
know
guys
it.
talk for a
That's
little
why
bit.
I'm just sitting
Right.
back mostly.
Well, I figured we'd
I
call
mean,
you out by doing that.
You know, mine looks.
Oh,
the
why is it
textures
not
in that
connecting
look
and
awesome,
loading
but,
now?
I mean, even you guys are seeing it in HD, so you know, this is amazing. I like how the. I mean, I'm just
That's
amazed
better.
by how that cultivator is doing. I mean, it's so much different.
Wait
That
till you
AI
see the
the
lime
AI
coming out of the tractor.
It's
Or
not.
coming out of the spreader.
The AI is definitely working better on that field.
You see how it's working? It's fast. It just, you know.
Oh, that's
I'm impressed with the AI on this field, at least.
unfortunate right there. It's not letting me load the game back up now.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why I was worried about it, but I'm like,
NBC
you know
be
what, if
sleeping
Dave said he
while
was
you
doing
there?
his thing, no big deal, but...
I backed out of it twice and it reloaded, but I got the patch already.
Yeah, same here.
Well, that's what I told it to do, and it quit out and hasn't... Now it won't open back up, so...
Yeah, I'm not getting out, and I'll work. I worry about that tomorrow.
Yep.
Because yeah.
I wonder if
Is it
maybe
what-
it's running in the
what's
background
patch
somewhere.
Did it give a patch note or something?
Yeah, well, it gave patch notes saying initial release 1.1.1, and I said download it, and then it just disappeared, and now it won't load.
For the people that have the force feedback, they say it's amazing.
It is.
I don't have it, so I can't tell you, you know.
I get a G29, and I'll tell you right now that as you're playing with it, if you're at a standstill, there's almost no feedback. The more you start driving, the faster you get, though. It will start to give more feedback. If you're pulling a cultivator, you'll find a lot more force feedback to it.
I haven't received any feedback on the cultivator, though. I'm sitting there driving it with hardly any feedback at all. So
Potatoes, okay.
When it's in the ground?
yeah, it's harvesting, and I'm not getting any feedback on it. But I got the green top liner, Dukes bar.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know if there's just not any feedback for this one.
It's the bonus content that won't allow you to reload the game, Darius?
That could
It
be
might
mine
be.
has the bonus content.
Well, I just activated it, but then after I did all of those, and then I went to load the thing up, and it mentioned the patch, and now I can't do it. Maybe I will have to uninstall it.
Don't I not own this land? I thought I owned it.
Alright, guys.
We'll see. It might be unfortunate.
I thought I owned this. Where's the map?
Any moderator can please put the text of where is the exe file.
Oh,
yeah,
for
that's what I'm
the
thinking, Nate.
execute
It's not my
files.
The location would be program files x86 Farming Simulator 22.
Yep, right here.
Yeah, it's not my feed. You're right.
Try running it from the exe.
Documents.
Here.
There's
Games 2022 mods.
And then you need to go to whichever
Save game
drive
1.
you put it on.
I figured that out
I'm pretty
already.
sure I put mine on my C.
DLSS.
Wow.
There's
this
that.
is just awesome. Oh, I love how it unhooks and
There's that.
fits right on. It's like auto load on your trailer. I like it.
Well, that was one problem that I had with the Harvester header trailers. There was no way of really attaching it unless you got a mod.
Yeah, I know exactly from 19, and that was you're exactly correct. And that was one of my biggest pet peeves was I would send a combine and a header with
That's
auto drive,
unfortunate.
and there was no guarantee the header was gonna stay on.
Right. That was one thing that when Kermit asked me what's one of the things that you want to see.
Well.
22. I said I want the headers to actually stay on the trailer, please.
Exactly. You should show me the car mods in the mod hub.
Let me try uninstalling and reinstalling.
Right now in the mod hub, there's no cars, but I can show you what's in the shop. That's for sure. Let's see what we got for vehicles. Truck. For right now, this is what we have for truck. So there's the new pickup. This one wasn't in 19. Neither was this one really either. It was a different version.
I don't want to delete my save games.
And then you'd had your two UTVs.
I accept custom.
I'm just kind of looking here.
Browsing to this one here.
It's on this menu. The used equipment now.
Next, install.
Force feedback on the harvester. When I started going faster and I wasn't harvesting, it gave me a lot of feedback.
Nice. Yeah, I was noticing when I was driving the tractor with the cultivator on it that as soon as I put the cultivator in the ground and started to drive, it was hard to turn.
Well, I thought I had two tractors. Where's the second? Do I have? No, I only had. What is this? Oh, there they are. Oh, I see how this menu works. So it's tractors. Okay, you have to. It goes to a sub one.
Yep, I gotta read.
Babe, Luke. I think I just slaughtered your name. Sorry.
Babalukin.
Babalukin. There we go. Thank you, Darius.
You're welcome. Given a second or two, I updater folder.
I got one for Dave last night, which was strange. I've never got him right.
Yeah, see, I didn't have an updater folder, KW, to find it, so I'm.
Packs? What is these packs?
Just do it the hard way. Only take a minute for my computer.
So you can buy equipment in packs.
Yeah, if you're new to the game and you don't know what you need for grain work or grapes or whatever, it'll tell you here's a list of the equipment you should have for doing it.
Oh, that is awesome.
There isn't a buy all button yet though.
No, but it's nice, and I gotta change that to American. It's in euros.
Yeah, at least though it puts it together so for those that haven't played before and don't know what you're gonna need to look for, it gives you a grouping to go by.
Okay, so so if I click on that, no, that's a tree. Where are the rest of the trees though? Because these are in pallets. I see you guys.
If you open up the trees, open up the tree palette.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, open up the tree saplings and then go to the upper right in the tree saplings.
Oh, it changes it.
Yeah, you can select all kinds of different tree saplings.
That is really cool. I wonder how long they take to grow. That was my question this morning to Big Daddy, but I was cutting out on my drive back from hunting.
There's a lot of freaking trees in there.
Yeah, at least like 20 or so. It went on for a while.
I bought this off the Giants website, which their shop, which went live in Germany at midnight, which is 5 p.m. Central Time. So, yeah, this is the real release. The game is live. So,
it's alive.
Yeah, needed for it's awesome. Yeah, I can't even tell you how excited I am, because this is I don't know what I was expecting, but I mean I can hear the gear shifting. I mean,
Yeah, the gear shifting. I was doing a little bit of baling and listening to it as it's opening the baler, and you hear all the hydraulics opening the baler and kicking out the round bale.
well, this game really doesn't matter because this is not my true game save yet. Anyway, let's go get ourselves a baler at the shop.
Yes, you're welcome, Hectate. We enjoyed it.
Yeah, these guys did a wonderful 96 hours of showing us this game, I'll tell you that.
Yes, I agree.
Yep.
And you get to continue it with your 100 viewers you got now.
Yep. This is just amazing. I love this again. I mean,
I'm keeping an eye on the server, by the way.
I know. I just did it before nothing happened, so
I don't know if it'll come up or not, but if it does,
I'm hoping it doesn't wait till tomorrow. When Steam, maybe they're waiting for Steam. I don't know.
You never know.
Okay, we'll find the shop here because I don't really know where I'm. All right, so I would assume there's a icon for shop.
But I don't mind relaxing for a little while.
Well, you like I said, you guys did an awesome job. You know, let's at least take over for a little bit for you guys. You guys got to be exhausted to some degree.
Yeah, Canadian Bully. That happened to a lot of us. I had to do a second install.
Oh, so this is how the AI works? I just
Yeah.
clicked on it and it just goes. That's.
Yeah, the AI is pretty intuitive.
Where's the shop? Where's the icon for shop?
It's down the road a little bit from you. Other way.
Down the the wrong other. That one up here?
It's right on that main road.
Up above.
Up more.
Right where that loop is. The other direction. You're heading the wrong way.
The loop. Oh, down here.
Right now, your AI is going the wrong direction.
I don't know why he's going there. I clicked it to this one here, right? This is the shop. I would.
No, you got to go down that main road that you're on, all the way to the other direction. Now you're going south.
Remember when you said Tim, you have to select his direction too when you click.
Oh, do you? Okay. That's probably why he's going the wrong direction. Probably.
So you click it once to set the spot, and then again to set the direction arrow.
Okay,
on the same little icon.
So how do you turn them off?
Just hit H outside.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to the map, but the AI system does work pretty well considering it's just
what happens when I unlock the frames for you guys? See, I can't stream. I gotta lock it up at 60.
I've had to do that with all the games, so.
Oh yeah, the minute you went over 60 frames, your whole stream went really bad.
Now it's trying to come back. It's coming back.
How did you do that? How did you unlock it?
Dev controls the true, and then F3. F3. Yeah, that's bad. And this is a PG stream there, Canadian.
Hey, Mimler.
I'm surprised that the bot didn't get you on that one.
Yeah, I will say it does perform and run a lot better. Obviously, it's just a brand new map and there's nothing on it, but for all of the testing.
Here, guys, so I just want to see the map.
So you just press F3 and that unlocks it after dev controls are on?
Yep.
But you can't have VSync on.
Yeah. F2 to show it, F3 to unlock it.
I can understand people's excitement, so a little non-PG words today is fine with me.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yep. I know I've tried to watch any waking moment since these guys started there Friday 3 a.m. and the more I've seen, the more I've gone mind blown.
It was 3 a.m. ish.
Ish, yes.
I was watching Big Daddy hunting this morning with the volume off, just because I wanted to see this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad to get my hands on it.
So I'll find the shop by just driving around, guys. We're gonna take a tour.
A 3-hour tour.
Yeah, out of all of us here who is part of the SGA, who is not PG?
You?
I was just wondering if I'm the only one.
No, I think NBC. Are
Obi?
you?
Obi
No,
Obi is
I'm
not.
PG. I just I carry the mature rating,
Uh-huh.
but I try to stay PG.
Okay.
Yeah, Obi.
Well,
I know.
It's always better to have that mature thing on just in case. Because
Well,
Yep,
Casket, I
that's
know
why I
I
do
have
it.
a lot of 13 and 14-year-olds because I got nieces and nephews and their friends watching. So that's why I'm PG. So, and I have gotten like friends and coworkers, kids watching because they
Yeah.
come up to me and because they know I stream and I'm like my stream is PG, so it's okay for your kids to watch. So.
my coworkers laugh at me, so.
Oh, mine do. Some
Yep.
of them, mine, not all of them, but I have some that laugh. Like, you play a video game? I play a video game, but
And I stream it.
oh, this is the power company, guys. This is what we've seen in all the videos. This is nice.
I have farmer kids in my class, and they laugh when they find out I'm a virtual farmer.
Yeah.
They're like, really? Virtually? You drive across fields? I'm like, yeah. Why not?
Nice. I laugh at him too. Yeah, there's my son, Nate, 5'8", 5'9", 8". So yeah.
That's all right, Nate. We're right there with you.
Hey, I laugh at myself. I always used to brush this off because my oldest was the one that was like playing Farming Simulator on his tablet and whatever else, and his grandmother's tablet, and he's always telling me about it, and I'm like, it's a dumb farming game, like whatever. And then one day I just on an off chance saw it for a free trial on the PlayStation, and next thing you know, here I am, 3,000 some odd hours later.
Let's see, splits. Oh, that's interesting. There's your signs. Here got to be the grain mill here. Must be for the train. I see the train tracks. Whoops, I'm gonna get run over. There went the automatic traffic that I normally turn off. I'm leaving it on today.
GPS already.
There, reactivated the key. It's all reinstalled now. I should be good to go.
Then I ran with it. Is that how? I couldn't remember how I got into it. And I think it was because of you, Nate. I think you were playing it after I was making fun of you watching people on Twitch. Instead of playing a game, why are you watching people? Are you playing with friends right now? No, I'm not, because our server is not up yet. That was one of the things we wanted to try yet. We have a 16-person server.
Oh, come on.
Ready to go when it installs, but not ready yet.
I'm gonna run for a bit. I'll be back, guys.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Still not letting me in.
Come up soon, you can give mine a shot if you want.
Yeah.
16-person server.
You got it up for 16?
I can set it up for 16. I don't know how the bandwidth will do, but we can give it a shot.
I don't know how many people
You don't have
will be
access
getting
to
on.
Steam will be soon. It says 3 a.m. So, hey, MMLR, how you doing? All right, we're just gonna go around here until I find the shop. I know it's here somewhere.
I'm telling you, this clutch takes some getting used to.
Mm-hmm.
You're going for the clutch, huh?
I'm trying, man. I got the G29 and I got a clutch and got shifter paddles, so I figured, you know what?
I think it's trying to download something, but it's not connecting.
I did it. What I didn't like was how many times I had to downshift to get to reverse.
I've got I got a hotkey button, the return button in the middle of the red ring. I set it for automatic change direction, so it automatically go to reverse.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Try that.
Nice. Hey Nate, I need new things for 22. Make me 2 new screenshot things, please.
It's not connecting to let me in.
What is Nate like your graphics person?
Yeah, he takes care of me. He's my IT guy.
Oh, Scurvy's ours. Sorry.
Remember, Dave? We heard him last night. Remember?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like in Home Alone. What are you doing?
Is that what happened last night?
Yep.
Where's the shop at? Because I'm lost. All right, so
Yes, something happened with it.
Where are you on your map? It was just down. If you were at your house and you took a right turn on the main road.
Yeah, this main road right here, right?
Where is your house?
My house is right here, the one where all the.
Yeah, you see the big gray road right above it?
Yeah.
The big fat one.
And Apache, it's right here, right?
Now go to the right.
Yeah, I'm going to the right.
That's south.
Heck with it.
Yeah, that way. Yep, that way. Keep
I
going.
might
See where
not
that big loop is coming up, where it goes out and back into the main road.
Yeah, right here.
Be able to get back in for a bit. That's what it is.
That's where the shop is.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Oh, now you're going back the other way. I don't know why.
Is what it is. Oh well.
Right.
I am going right. My right is this way.
Your right is what way?
This way, east. Or east is right. If you're looking at a map.
East is right.
Yeah, so why are you going west?
Why are you moving west?
Like right there below field 31 is where the store area is. In that direction.
Keep going, Pat. Nope, it's even further than 31. Go
Is it? Yeah, all right. Yeah, it is.
32.
That's your left. Go right.
What's going?
That's left.
This is hilarious.
You zoom
That's
out.
the west side of the map.
Yeah, why are you going that direction? We want you on the other side of the map.
32.
32 is north.
Yes.
North. Go east.
Go south.
Okay, 32 is right here. So it's this right here is the shop.
No, where are you pointing? I gotta wait till you catch up. All right, what's that field right there? You see the loop right below 29? Yeah, right there.
Right there, yes.
Yeah.
I think what was happening is we were looking at it moving on the screen, but it's behind what you're doing. So every time we're like, no, your other left, you're like taking off in the other direction.
Custom modding already has their planter in game.
Really?
Really? Wow. I'm not
Wow. Yep.
You can do it, but I bet you it's throwing warnings.
Right, because they don't have the graphics.
He's just showing us a screenshot of the store.
Yeah.
Yeah, the download is.
What's the difference? It's not one that's in the game currently, right?
No, his case planter.
Nice.
Yep. The early riser. Was that
mod
1725C or something like that?
Yeah, you could get.
Let's see, view.
Because the 3D shapes files aren't the same.
They can't be.
Unless they got the editor.
View hidden items. Yeah.
If they did and you didn't.
I done messed myself up. It's not letting me into the game.
This is definitely a I mean, the map is amazing looking. I mean, you're right about the trees, Wheels. If you're still there. I mean...
19 still loads.
You think he left?
He left. He had to run for a bit, he said, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, if he screenshots it, it'll all be white with tires missing.
Who was speaking about not getting it onto the game?
I'm the one that I can't get onto it right now.
Oh, you can't get back on? Okay.
Nope.
Running it from the exe file?
Yeah, it's not letting me. I've tried from the couple different places and it's not letting me back in.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what I've been getting. HC has been having a huge issue.
I had to get out and I got back in just fine.
ran into that problem.
Yeah,
I got disgusted and went up to the Farming Simulator 22 icons on my screen and then ran it as administrator. It just went right back in for me.
Let me try that then.
HC tried that as well. Oh, yeah, HC said he tried that as well as admin and it still wasn't working for him. He still can't get in.
Well, that's not fun.
Right.
Which, like want to shoot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, I've tried
Like
a
I
couple different
said,
ways and it won't
they're-
do it.
Right, and like I said, it is their first time publishing. It is their first release on their own. They are doing everything themselves. They have never took days
there,
or weeks to fix major issues.
Yeah, there's plant withering in here too. You just got to turn it off if you don't want to use it.
Reinstalled and game loaded for you. Okay, Captain.
I thought it worked.
I
either way,
tried that
too,
and it's
KW.
not doing it for me. Oh, I got it there. I got it there. Alright, HC, here's what you gotta do. Granted, I'm showing it on my screen, but if you go into your My Games folder, the Farming Simulator 22, there is an Updater folder. Delete both of the folders from that delete those two files from the Updater folder under your Farming Simulator 22. As soon as I did that, it went right in.
The issue with doing that is you are not going to be able to get onto the server.
Or
are we not doing the server now?
Well, no, as soon as I deleted them, I reran the icon, and it did the parsing update files, and it put me right into the game.
Yeah, it'll probably work. Boom. It's up.
Hey, Underdarks, how you doing?
Because it'll auto-update the minute you try to reload the game.
It's just resetting the ability to update, so you can get it.
Yeah.
Right
like
here,
commercial
this
files that are
update,
stuck.
this updater right here. Click on that and delete that file.
All right.
I've
so
only
here's
got
the
one
dealership.
folder.
Well, there were
Clever
There,
motors.
I've got
Cleaver.
four 2 XML, a text, and a DAT.
All right, let's see what we
Well,
got.
see, what happened for me, Boom, is I had
But I
two
haven't tried to
folders
get
in that
the update.
updater.
See.
Yes, it had thrown a second folder in the updater file, and that was causing it to not load. The minute I got rid of both of them, it loaded. And it just
Alright,
re-downloaded
so-
the update thing.
Yep.
What, yeah, just go into my documents, my games, Farm Sim 22.
Yep.
Scroll down to Updater. Open Updater, and they're saying there's 2 folders in here. Remove them, and it should load up.
Yeah, that's all I had to do, and it immediately booted in right with me. Because I tried the administrator, I went from the desktop icon, the folder icon, I uninstalled and reloaded, and yes, KW, it is what you said 20 minutes ago. But I was looking in the wrong spot.
So it was the updaters that's weird.
And see, when I did the reinstall, or when I did the uninstall, I didn't get rid of the save games. So it kept that file for me.
GRNTHMBRURMR.
Thank you for the follow, mouthful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Build mode, left shift and P.
Alrighty.
Alright. Gamepad.
My L2 button here on my wheel changes
Isn't working?
the menu page every time I press it. And there's no key binding.
L2 and cross.
We're just gonna buy it, not worry about the license plate.
Right now, I don't know if people want it. They're all stuck in their single player game.
Oh, I'll multiplayer the minute we've got a...
Me neither. Let's
well,
do it.
We do have his server we could try and get on.
Alright, yeah. Let's do it.
Want to put in the streamer text, the password? That's just for the streamers. And then
Is it the same as
It's
last?
the same as last time. Yep.
Okay.
All right, I'll go in there.
I forget what it was. Could look it up, I guess.
Me too.
And I will be back, and then I'll try to get it.
While I'm waiting
Since
for
I
that
was
to
on
show
another
up.
server, it removed.
Yeah.
Okay, let's.
Again, guys, if
gotta-
you guys have any questions, even when I'm on the server, let me know. I will leave the server and
Okay,
go
our
to a
server
single
isn't ready
player and
yet.
help you guys out.
All right, let's.
Speaking of the streamer talk page, has anybody looked in there recently? Kerminator was stalking NBC earlier.
NBC, yeah.
Oh. I did see that.
He posted on his Twitter. He had it on his big screen in his living room.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Did you put the password in there? I don't see it. But then
I don't see it.
He probably hasn't posted it yet.
Okay, just making sure I wasn't blind.
Now custom modding has a screenshot with it in the actual game.
Wow. There it is. Community managers, Kermit Ball.
Alright. Let me get this password, guys.
Alright, I need to go up here and
I was
fix
having a bad hair day.
Yeah, I'm just pulling it up.
Okay.
VSync on. Window
What map is
advanced.
it on?
Mine stayed unbalanced.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now I can change it if you guys want to.
No, I just
Interesting.
was making-
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
freak
got
should
it.
be fine.
Is it under your name?
Yosho
Holy
test.
cow. Look at all the servers.
That didn't take long, I'm sure.
2,746.
Youch.
The weird thing is it is, there's consoles
Wow.
on there as well with people in it.
They must be hosting then? Because mine's still under...
Console hasn't been unlocked yet.
Oh.
Maybe not in this country.
Giants is aware of the update problem and they're working on a fix.
Right.
Good.
Okay.
I am coming
Didn't
in,
let me in
Yosho.
with that password.
Yeah,
What's
that's the
going on?
wrong password.
No, let me in. I'm loading right now at 21%.
Which one? There's two of them now. Oh, that's
no,
the name of it.
Fast,
Yeah, I got it. Yep, I got it.
Sex, man, we gotta tell you everything.
No.
Alright, now it's letting me in with that password, yeah.
There we go. Oh, it won't let me connect.
You gotta do capital SGA.
Yeah, I did.
The whole map showing up as red that needs plowing. Is that supposed to be...
I had that too. I don't know if anybody else did, but yeah.
I wonder because I didn't update mine. You got in scurvy?
I'm creating my character right now there, boss.
I'm in.
Now I didn't update the server, so that could be an issue. We'll see.
Yeah, that could be.
Because right now
Right in.
I can't get in right now, and I'm typing it in right. So
What?
I got in just fine.
One version.
I
Yep.
think
I see Yosho.
I might have enough. What's my? I got the 1.1.1. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Oh, he hasn't
Boom.
created farms yet.
There's Boom. I see Boom.
He's levitating.
For you guys that just
Why
joined,
am
you're
I
gonna
not
need to
connected?
go into the settings and turn in-game voice off. Otherwise, you're gonna get an echo.
Yes. Yes.
Oh. Here's in-game voice?
Yes.
Yep.
Because of consoles.
Which menu is that?
Set, escape.
This is not working. Come on. Okay. Let me make sure my keys are not locked. That could be it.
Okay. I think I turned it off.
Yeah, I see.
Where's the
NBC
in-game
and
voice?
Darius is both keying up in the voice thing.
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now.
NBC has been. Probably because he didn't turn it off, he just muted it.
1-8.
But NBC doesn't follow directions.
There we go.
Is that better? Yep. I'm not done. There we go.
You wouldn't be nice enough.
Want to bet?
Why am I rubber banding? There we go. Took a second.
Yep.
Why isn't it letting me get in? I mean,
It's
it
a
doesn't say
scurvy.
Bad password or nothing.
Yosho test is the
Yep.
server.
Yep, I know how to read. Yep.
Darius, there's a pit in the garage.
Yep.
Yeah, there has been.
You can also go underneath the barn.
Right, both of them.
Yeah. Dave is here.
There's
Dad's-
Synchronizing.
there's a map down there too.
I'm just trying to.
Danny got in. Did you see the map down here, NBC?
Yeah, you can't open the door right now.
All right, I got a bunch of
Because
farms.
Oh yeah, that's all right. We can go
Everybody
downstairs
join
though.
farms, and I'll make you farm managers. Whoever wants to join farms.
Sure.
Did you make them?
Yeah, the farms are all made.
See, now that I had the right password, so if I put a wrong password, it tells me.
Will this be Darius in the mirror? Maybe. Who knows?
Oh yeah, I did see this.
Do we?
Do we? Who it was.
Yeah. Do we want to do separate? Everybody on a separate, or do we want to do?
We can only do 8 farms, so if we got that many people, people are gonna have to double up.
All right, NBC, let's do this.
All right.
No, you two stay away from each other.
I'm on pink. Choose the pink, Darius. Come on. I'll show you guys how to get a farm going.
You two stay away from each other.
We're gonna see how well my internet will hold up to this.
Hey, why am I the only one that has a mask? With all this COVID running around, why don't you guys have masks on?
I'm
Oh, I
scared.
gotta get.
They didn't have that as one of the options in the inventory.
Well, he's got 2 masks on. He's got a face mask and a mask.
I gotta go in the settings.
All right, Fauci.
Do you turn off the? Where do you turn off the game thing?
Escape and then go down. You'll have voice activity. Just turn it off. NBC, you need to turn yours off as well. It's
I got
echoing.
one more strip
Yeah.
of seeding to do, and then I'll jump in over there.
Hey, Barry, how you doing?
We got everybody in.
Yep. I'll
Yep.
join X-Men.
There we go.
Not a problem, HC.
I
Gabe,
have
you
a
want to
farm
join
here?
me?
I can.
No,
well,
them 2 are together. We are gonna. Yeah, this map's done.
You don't understand,
You
Yosho.
understand.
We blew through like 1,500 trees in 6 hours on the.
Go into
you're
the
Gabe too?
X-Man.
Oh, my real name
X-Man.
is out there. I'm not Doom. No,
X-Man. Listen. If you
can't
go
have that name because it's my
into...
name.
If you... I changed mine because it had my real name as well. If you go into...
I think as long as you go to.
Game settings? Yeah, game settings, and then line 21, online presence name, and you can change it there.
In here in general settings, or is
No, you're gonna do it outside in your
Game settings.
Your files.
I'm
XML.
not gonna. I'm not worried about having my real name.
Well, you can also change it when you're you're creating your character too.
Oh, you can? Okay, let me go back.
Yep.
I'm wondering if you can just do it, because all you got to do is go over to the shop or something, don't you? And you can change it in game. Change your character.
You've got voice on as well. You
can do it here.
you need to turn off.
Hang on, let me find it. I know it's in here somewhere.
Well, it's already too late. Everybody's seen it, so it's not really.
All right, so if you hit P to go to the shop, and it's a triple line at the bottom, and then go to your wardrobe. And the first icon, so it's the head. Up at the top, you'll see the name. Down at the very bottom, you can see change name.
Yep.
Okay.
NBC thinks he's some kind of master, right, Barry?
Name. Okay. Oh, change name.
Yep.
How you doing, Farcrow?
That should do you.
Oh, you guys
Well, I
are
guess
in
I need to be looking.
Give me a tree, Maverick, Darius.
No.
We done this before.
Yeah, that's
All right,
better.
X-Men. What are we doing?
Oh,
Right,
I know
who
where
else
we
is-
want our
is
farm,
Heavy Ham
Darius.
needs-
That lower
I'm just trying to
right-hand
figure out
corner,
the menu here. I'm like
Yep.
really lost with the menu.
I don't know what.
where you were set up before.
Dave, I'm gonna buy the
There we
same
go.
bottom that we had.
Okay, so where's our farm at?
All right.
We have to buy it.
We just need some
Make
equipment and
your
get
own.
started.
Yep.
Excuse me. Who put those two together, and how is that legal?
Right? I said no, and they did it anyways. They don't listen.
Just not to you, Boom.
To anybody.
That's right.
We're gonna stay in our corner.
Did you just say, Darius, to delete the update files in there? And then
Yes.
Yeah.
MacGyver is having an issue.
All right, I'm gonna pop. Obviously, is my stream linked in yours at all, X-Man?
Yeah, well, you can see, well, I can see you're up, but I don't have you on screen. But I could bring you up on screen if you want.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, let me bring you up.
Right now, I'm creating my sexy body.
No.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Because I gotta make you a farm manager.
All right.
Where's the
All right, Darius, I'm pulling you up here on
Yep.
stream now. Oh, we got a commercial. We're learning yoga.
Ah.
Ooga.
All right, there you go, Dave. Farm manager. You got it.
Thank you.
Yeah, learning yoga.
Perfect.
Oh, I don't want to.
I bought the land already. I don't have any vehicles.
God, you pick and buy right now because I got to get Darius thing here. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get us a medium tractor.
I'll get
If
a
you guys,
combine.
you should be able to see that. Otherwise,
Do we get extra money?
Oh, wrong way.
No, one.
All right.
Point
Go into your
mil.
documents, My Games, Farming Simulator 22. You're going to look for this
Be all right.
updater folder right here. Double click the updater folder. You'll probably have 2 files in this folder. Delete both of them and then try to re-enter the game. As soon as I did that, it gave the parsing files, updated, and right into the game I went.
All right.
I'll go with the Dutes Far again.
All right, you got that, MacGyver?
Give that a shot, MacGyver, and if there's any issues, let us know, and we'll try to figure it out for you.
Alright, give me a few. I want to go live and see how this works.
Mm-hmm.
It's all gonna come
Tell 'em where
tumbling
your
down.
precious farm is at.
Anywhere you want.
Alright, NBC, what do we want for equipment?
I've got the Rostel Mash already, driving it over.
Alright, I'll grab us like a Klosh tractor and a
I'll let you know what's planted once we get over there.
Yep.
But I knew we were gonna need a combine, so.
Yep, and we'll need something to be able to pull some equipment and.
You can probably get a plow, cultivator, seeder, stuff like that. We're gonna need that too.
Yeah, I was gonna start out with a trailer and a.
Yep.
Hey,
Okay,
Darius.
where are we at here?
The only NBC is in here for FSL, so.
Yep. We are upper left-hand corner.
Big
of the map,
Daddy, sorry,
up,
not NBC.
Fields 1 through 7 I purchased, so it's a good little plot of land up there.
How many fields did you get, Boom? The whole corner?
The same ones we had.
Can we get Danny in the...
That big field and
Yeah.
We gotta get her in.
the
Yeah.
we
flower.
get 16 people. We got 8 right now, I think.
Alright.
Let's see
Do
how
we
it
want
works.
Is Danny on the server at the moment?
That's what I'm working on.
Yeah.
Yep. We got it.
Do I need to bail when I'm doing and come over?
I mean, you
Yeah.
don't have to.
How do I go to a certain part of the map? Why is it not?
Want to see how it
If you don't wanna.
performs under stress.
Yosho, you wanted her in the Discord too, right?
Did you buy
Yeah,
anything yet?
She's gonna be...
Who, me? Yeah.
Yeah,
You gotta
I'm
tell
on
Trying to
it.
get her in.
Alright,
I wanted to see what fields we have.
Danny's
so we got
in
a
the
field
server.
of sunflowers,
Mm-hmm.
Where
wheat.
I don't
Can I
see.
How did
No.
you get there? Okay, I can visit
Field
that
of
one.
I gotta adjust the.
Yeah.
Where is she, Yosha?
Wheat, oats.
she's not gonna be on the server with us, but she's gonna be on voice with us. She's...
Okay.
I don't have a copy of
Got
the
him.
game yet.
Field of sorghum.
Come on,
You didn't
Dad.
get
What's
her
going
a
on?
copy?
Oh,
No,
I can't.
not yet, okay?
Beans.
Wow.
What's going on?
Well, she
I-
has... Her
I haven't-
computer has trouble running it. so-
Canola.
Oh, I got you.
What's her name on Discord, Yosho?
Cotton.
Sorry, what was that?
What's her name on Discord?
Just a second.
She doesn't even know there.
I'm just waiting for her to
my.
pop into a voice channel. Once she pops into a voice
Oh.
channel, I'll bring her up.
Yeah, I'm getting her.
Are you still there, Nate, or not? Are you gone? All right.
A lot of grains.
Randy, how you doing? How do you shift on the controller?
I just sent her an invite to the server.
Oh wow,
I think we should get
not like
get
that.
a grain pack, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna shop
What are you doing, NBC? Dump us.
Yosho test.
What's that?
I said I'm right here.
Yep.
you just need to go into the key bindings.
Are you buying it or do you want me to buy?
Gamepad
I only got
controls.
500 liters.
And
Alright. Do we want to bother with the sugar beet, or do we want to just plow it under?
I'd plow it under.
Alright, we've got cotton, we'll plow that under.
Yep.
It'd be a front loader, crane, placeable.
Sorghum will keep, it's growing.
Gearbox. So you would just have to set key bindings for this up right here. It is.
We also have
right
78 as
plus
sunflowers.
D-pad up. And you don't have a clutch. Hey, Mamlar, how you doing?
Alright, looks like we've got a cultivated.
I know.
Yeah,
It's a matter of seconds.
That is really, really quick. Alright, the sunflowers, they're worth a decent amount. We'll leave them, because all we need is a different
Okay, there's a trailer.
header.
I'm gonna buy a combine.
Alright.
So if you want to grab the tractor and trailer, I'll get the combine going here.
Yo, so let me know when
Ooh.
she jumps in and I'll grab her.
We got a nice sized field of corn, too.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
So we'll keep that. What's
I
this
just jumped back in
73
the
over
game.
here?
I'm just gonna lease the combine because it's expensive.
73's potatoes. Don't want that.
No. Put that under.
Well, we don't own that field yet anyway.
Oh, okay.
We've only got 400 grand, so.
I don't know which trailer that I get you.
Probably.
Yosho's just sitting there.
You might be able to join Danny on his farm. Unless you want to run your own.
Magnum, this game is amazing right now. I give it a 2 thumbs up, and I've been in it, what, now, an hour and a half? An hour now?
Catch up to him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch up to
I
him.
mean, this just sounds alone.
Is Danny by himself right now?
Yeah.
Jump on with Danny.
Yeah, you jump on me. I'm taking the field in the upper, the northern north. What is that? Eastern side, I think it is.
I just added.
Yeah, this is amazing.
The list there.
They're little tiny
Oh, yep.
fields. I'm just taking them for a ride.
Darius, MacGyver says thank you.
Alright, perfect. I love it. Now we know what to look for, and
The game can't even spell my name right.
Oh, somebody's got to turn off their sound. We're getting an echo.
Casket.
yeah, casket.
Go into your settings,
I got
and
Southern
you're
Danny's-
going to have to turn voice settings off.
I got Southern Danny's name in the streamer talk because I couldn't add her to the server. So
Alright.
somebody to shoot her an invite, please.
Yep, we'll do. I could have sworn she already had an invite.
She might have.
Somebody's standing in the middle of the road.
Oh, I just.
That would be
I
casket.
Alright,
rubber
we
banded.
need a
It'll happen, but it's
small
for the most
plow.
part, it's only in that particular area.
Well,
I was gonna say,
it could have happened
haven't
when that
dropped below.
sinks, so.
yeah, I haven't dropped below 59, even with the sinks.
All right, good night, MacGyver.
Good night, MacGyver.
Come back.
Good
night,
tomorrow.
MacGyver.
Somebody will be streaming from SGA's. Almost. Should be all day tomorrow.
There will always be somebody streaming from this point forward, I'm sure, for a while.
Oh yeah.
What did that have
All right,
for
What
horsepower?
did you? Are you stopping for scurvy?
145.
I had to start my stream. I had to click out of the game.
Can I get assigned to the chainsaw farm, please?
Thank you for the.
Does anybody
Oh,
do
you
it
want to
there?
join the pink farm,
Magnum,
Big Daddy?
Appreciate it.
What's that? Pink?
You want to join the pink farm with Darius?
No.
Oh no.
Sure.
They aren't allowed- I don't know if they're allowed to have more than 2 people
Yeah,
on that.
everyone right now who had bought it through Giants eStore is playing the game right now.
Yeah, I'd
If
like to go to
Yosho,
It's
Could have
officially
changed it.
released on Giants Germany at midnight. It's already midnight the 22nd in Germany, so that's why we're playing it.
I'm gonna pull off. So you can go faster than I can, believe it or not.
Yosho, I
Really?
just sent you a message with
I don't know
the
where I'm
invite
going.
because I can't pull her up
Oh,
since
just
she's
look
not
at
part of
her.
the
Keep
server.
going on.
Just copy that link and give it to her.
All right, we'll do.
This little.
Thank
All right,
you.
Darius, you can go dump that.
Alright, I'm just grabbing us a tractor with a plow quick.
Like,
so.
Whoa, I almost got hit by that.
Steam says 18 hours. Yeah, it's your local time.
Yep.
Alright, is this better?
Nope, you're still lighting up.
I don't know what the key button is because there's nothing.
It's in your
No, it's
options menu.
automatic. You gotta turn it off in the settings.
Yeah, in your
It's
settings.
in one of the settings tabs.
That's fucking stupid.
Hey,
Whoa,
Bucky.
whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
it's worth it, Bucky.
Is that Casket?
Yeah.
You just dropped the F-bomb. Can all hear you.
I
Yeah.
didn't hear it.
You just open mic'd it.
That's stupid.
Hey Yosha, when you get a second, can I be farm manager of the chainsaw, please? So I can purchase.
The chainsaw.
I am. You laugh. I am the chainsaw farm.
Oh, it has a chainsaw on it. Who's on the chainsaw farm with you?
Thanks.
That's the end of the map there. I went too
most
far.
definitely
Thanks,
worth
BW.
it.
Yeah, it's upper left-hand corner there, X-Man. So I think.
I'm getting there.
Yep. See where
Man,
I'm.
I just
Yeah, I
just
see that. I
can't
was
get
like
a
paying
quick
attention to
tractor.
this. Never mind.
Yep.
You can't get a
I'm
what?
on my way, Dave.
Nice KW. Yeah, I fixed that.
What are you going to
I
get?
gotta tweak a setting. Where's
Doing
the...
12 miles an hour with this combine, I ain't getting there fast.
I'm doing. Oh, I gotta change my settings to US.
Well, I'm behind you because I picked up the cultivator too for afterwards.
Alright.
I gotta
We're gonna bail.
see
Yeah,
how
we're
to...
gonna
Oh, we're gonna bail? We're gonna. Well, that's a. Yeah, we should.
do the same thing
Steering
we did
back
yesterday.
speed.
But maybe not the small baler. That takes
It
forever.
don't matter. Well, we don't
That's the
have it. We
turning
have to do
speed.
round bail because
It's already
there isn't an
released
auto
for
or auto loader.
PS4 in UK. That's awesome,
There's
Megan.
auto loader for Square.
Is there? I didn't
Yeah.
think there was.
Boost and auto stack.
That yeah, but that only holds a couple.
All right, X-Man.
It holds 14.
Sorry, I asked an answer.
All right, I'm gonna start. I'm starting a combine.
Danny.
Okay.
And the
Okay,
bales are
you're
10.
joining Danny.
Crop restrictions turned on.
Okay.
Do I need
Don't
to
run
drop
through
that
fields.
off?
It doesn't matter. I didn't realize until I marked it.
Ran
as
it over.
It probably wouldn't hurt because you can drive through any field and crops disappear.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if this thing wind up here, guys.
I'm going back for a baler.
Oh, that sounds
Boom.
amazing.
Did you like
Are you
go
dropping
around the outside of
spots?
the map or
Yep.
something?
Oh, nope. I'm not.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's right.
Because I passed you and I'm already back over here.
All right.
Oh.
Alright,
Well, you were also
canola.
doing faster than 12 miles an hour.
Yeah, I was.
Do we just want to sell the canola there, NBC?
Oh yeah,
Right, Billy?
till we start.
It
getting
looks
money to
great.
sell
Raymond.
everything.
I think he is streaming on YouTube, yes.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Okay, let me see if I can find you.
Everybody's got floor manager, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
What do you need me to do, Dan?
Just get a harvester and head it up north. And just start cutting. I haven't been up there yet. I forgot what we got. I've got a tractor and a trailer.
Alright. Anything in particular? Are we leasing it? They said we got 6 week
Buy it. If you can't, then lease.
I mean, we're
Nope.
testing. It doesn't matter. Lease as much as you can.
Oh, alright. Copy that.
Lease as much as. Oh, we never lease.
Yeah, we're trying to
Saying
test the server and
devil
push it.
words to Dave.
Dave has never leased. Put it that way. Doesn't mean the rest of us.
Yeah, but Dave's never used auto drive either.
Now he has.
This is an auto drive.
It's AI driving.
AI driving. It's the newest version.
Autonomous helper.
Alright, Danny says she's got 5 minutes left and then she'll be able to join in on the voice.
Did you guys? Are you guys actually saying that? It doesn't
That
show
works.
the straw right away.
Yeah, it doesn't. You go like I don't
Yeah.
know, 10 meters or so. And
Oops.
Then
And then it shows.
That's
up.
big
On a
bit.
server, yeah.
Well,
I
don't
like
forget,
small salt.
I am locally hosting this.
Yeah, I figured that. I'm just stating, not criticizing.
What is
A
that?
vehicle.
I mean, it is a server machine. It's not a desktop computer. It is a server machine, but I only have a 35 meg upload, so
Oh, okay.
it might be limited.
So
That
It's a
could
good
be
test
it.
for my server.
Yeah, good. I like to see what 1,000 upload would be.
I wish I could get it. If I could, I would.
Sven,
Oh,
we can host
I just got it. That's why I'm wondering. Thank you for the follow there. Ode 0500, welcome.
How do you watch us all at the same time? There is a link on.
Well, actually, we don't have a new one made.
Oh no, we don't have a
We
new
did.
multi-stream
This
league.
got thrown together here at the last minute, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Yep. Oh, Goldcrest
You
is
don't
the.
need a poster up here, Dan.
Maybe one of our wonderful
You know what?
mods can make one.
Modders can set that up for us. Thank you for the follow.
I'm gonna go there
Bentley.
instead.
Yo, how you doing?
I don't feel like playing with the train right now.
Oh.
Oh, Old Buzzard, I missed your follow. Thank you very much for that. That was a couple hours ago,
What?
if you're still watching.
I thought this changed.
And thank you for the host too there. I appreciate it.
Hold on.
Oh,
Did I
let's see
buy
here.
the wrong fields?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You should be in the bottom corner there.
All right.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Just
Yeah,
saying, guys,
it
fix
just
my
went
internet.
Awesome. No, I'm doing
Okay.
good. I'm doing good. I've been jonesing for this all day long watching.
You on your way back,
Yep.
Darius?
Cruise
I'm just
pre-release.
about there.
This is awesome.
All right, I'm full.
So, Dan, what do you
All right, if you want, while you're waiting, there should be another tractor down there with a plow. It's a small one, but it's a plow.
There's gotta be a way we can talk without all this other interruption.
Oh.
Good luck.
Oh, you could always go into one of the
You can
channels.
go in a different channel if you wanted to.
Yeah, let's do that.
Taking off
Oh, come on, really? You get like 250 horse and you
have
can't climb
4
a...
streams on
Hey,
each
Henry.
monitor, right, Billy?
To be
No,
honest
there's
with
no
you,
straw
Ben,
for this, Dave.
I'm getting 60 solid, but I turned on DLSS, and if I'm not streaming like I am now, I get like 120.
Yep, I'm getting 70s
Yeah.
to 80s right now.
But
on mine, so.
But I had to turn mine off because streaming does not like anything over 60.
I've noticed, too, with the release version, I hadn't had to turn DLSS back on when I went back in. It was still on.
Awesome.
Oh,
So maybe it
okay,
was
'cause
just the pre-release version wasn't saving the setting.
Yeah.
but Darius, mine didn't. Mine kept turning off every time, so
Hey,
That's
Henry,
weird.
how
I'm
you
not
doing?
sure. Yeah, I know. I mean, we wouldn't all be on the server if we didn't have the same version. So.
Yeah. Well, no, what I'm... maybe it's just something weird is going on where it's not saving the setting for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 10 of us, I believe, right now.
Yep.
What I was getting 60, but then when I started adding stuff, because it didn't use multi-cores. I think this game is using multi-cores now, which my system is a 10 gen i7 that's running at like 4.5. So I'm enjoying this now.
Well, NBC was doing a little bit of testing earlier, and it looks like it seems to be running on 4 cores.
Right.
Which would be awesome. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. And when you look up the minimum stats, minimum system requirements, that processor's a 4-core processor, so it kind of fits.
Yeah, that makes sense then.
I'm on my way back now, Big Daddy.
I recommend the game.
Whoa.
I give it a 5-star review.
Absolutely.
Wheels was running 100 plus. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he's got a 3060 Ti though.
4.9
Right.
stars. I want more buildings that open up rather than.
Right, I agree.
I mean, there are
Good
some
time.
things I wish, but yeah. Well, wait till.
I just
Shiny
got a
gets
weird
to
little
make
lag
my
spike for some reason.
list.
How big is that list now, Dave?
I want this building, this building, this building, and this one all to open.
He's already
Please.
probably doing it now.
Right.
I'm missing the tab out. I have to change some settings later. It's not optimal setup for what I was setting it up at 19. I should have
We
it
don't
in
need
window
a
mode.
bailiff.
I guess we don't. Yeah.
No,
might
because
have
it's
to.
canola,
I didn't do that to
Well,
X-Man.
I know. We just
which is
realized that.
weird.
Then I
We
have
got
to set
another
up
field right below it that will need a bale.
It's my tech control panel
Okay.
there too. For it.
So what else do we own over
I'm
here?
gonna
that we can
turn
combine
right.
with this header.
Yep.
I'm not sure what's. Check the map in there for it. We own 1 through 7. So
I
it's,
don't. I'm looking at it now.
Might be able to do contracts there too.
Yeah, that's true too. I'm trying to look here. What is?
All right, I'm back, guys.
Welcome back.
Danny has access, but she has no voice channels that she can hop in.
Boom.
Okay.
Bring her in.
Yeah, I have to bring her in.
Yeah. Doing 6, Dave. Tell me when to. Alright, I will grab her in just a second. Let me get to the end of this row.
Okay.
I like the HUD too. It is awesome. Thank you for the follow there, Maddie595. Thank you for the follow and welcome to my stream.
Hey Phil, how you doing? I want a PV UK map that has canal, barges, and grain, plus other productions.
Whoa, what just happened there?
Yeah, I got a couple little weird lag spikes here and there.
Ooh, I just destroyed something. I thought I was combining.
Oops. It's alright.
Alright, Discord.
Because I can't combine it yet, because that's not ready.
Welcome.
I thought it was ready to go. I guess it's not.
Here,
I'm gonna go ahead and turn off season, so that way we don't have to fight with that right now.
Oh, it says it's ready to harvest. What is going on?
Where are you trying to harvest?
Do I need a different header for
she
soybeans?
should be able to jump into
Which I
any
got.
of the Farm Sim voice channels, and I'll pull her up from there.
He said any of the Farm Sim voice channels.
Oh, wrong field.
Oops. Are you trying to do a field that we don't own?
I don't know. I'm having a hard time. Oh, I know why I can't. Yeah.
Your tank's full?
No, I have a different product in the tank.
Wow.
Hey, Billy.
Oh, I gotta remove
We're doing
server.
multiplayer if you can join there too. We got slots
there we
available,
go.
I think.
Yeah, I think we do. I don't know how many we got on here already.
I don't know either.
There
I've
we
lost
go.
count.
Yeah, I completely... I know better. I know better. New Phantom.
She's gonna have to unmute as well, Yosho.
We've got 9 people currently.
What was that again?
She's gonna have to unmute her mic.
Yeah, it's pushed to top for her, so she's gotta find it.
Dude,
She's not gonna be able to turn it off.
I don't disagree. I
No,
just never
I
thought
can
about that.
Make it
It's
so
not my
she
first
don't have
rodeo
to, just
driving a
second.
combine here,
Alright, I need to go over here, click that.
There you go,
Alright, she should be good now. Holy crap!
Sorry, she's
I thought Yosho
that
was
wasn't
loud.
that
No, I'm
loud.
kidding.
Oh, okay, alright, Billy.
I'm actually
No worries,
talking kind of quiet.
He's not really loud. Normally Boom is really loud.
I mean,
There
I
we
could
go.
be.
That's why I turned him down, because he was too loud before.
Oh no.
I thought you turned him down because you said you didn't want to listen.
Well, that too.
The salt moving.
Who said that? You know, I am server admin here.
Oh, look at how it does the soybeans, guys. Look, or this canola. Look at that. Look at that. Just throwing that chaff out.
Oh, wait till you do a loader wagon. The particle effects are awesome on that.
That is cool, guys. I mean, that's pretty realistic for what comes out of back of a combine.
Oh, thanks, Billy.
I think we're gonna buy an oil factory.
You're gonna do an oil factory?
We got canola.
There we
We
go.
got canola on our area there too.
Perfect.
It looks nice down there.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Right?
we've got an oil factory so we can make some.
Well, that was why I bought this field, because we got. It was.
I mean,
wheat.
you could buy this whole land here and like level it out. Kirby.
to save some money because I think Boom might need a tractor someday.
Maybe.
We could always take.
Yeah, you're
out
gonna
all of them.
stick me with that freaking methane again, aren't you?
Thank you for that follow, Maddie595.
But you're gonna need
Welcome,
your,
welcome.
Spencer, it was kind of impromptu.
It's not bad. I mean,
Loan.
We're gonna need our loan to get more stuff.
Yeah.
We'll go broke.
And then we'll get rich.
Yep. On oil. We're gonna strike oil.
Right.
This is gonna make working tomorrow really hard all day, knowing I want to come home and play.
Yeah.
If this is a holiday week, I gotta do like 2 other people's jobs because they're not there.
You gotta time your COVID better next time.
I know, right?
Right.
I hope there's not a second COVID now. This is done. I got the vaccination and the antibodies. I should never get it, right?
Do you want to store
I don't know, X-Man. You're looking a little pale.
No, the hat kind
That's
of reflected.
just shiny.
I don't know, you're not feeling so well through the Packer loss today, so you need to take a day off and cheer up.
That was not a bad loss. I mean, I can't complain. It was a good game.
That was a bit of a gut punch at the end, but...
Yeah, I know.
Not looking so good. You need a day off to recover. Mental health day.
Not
Yeah.
yet, Shady. I can't wait. Well, you'll have to keep me informed on the new John Deere stuff coming.
Oh, I'm keeping tabs. I'm keeping tabs.
He's hitting refresh like Dave was waiting on the keys.
So Nate, are you still in my stream or did you leave me?
He said no. It's time for bed.
Well, he doesn't go to bed. He's the night owl.
Oh, never mind. It's only 6. Going
I
on
gotta
7.
wait till tomorrow for my collector's edition.
True. You've got nothing else better to do.
Now,
I was
Hope Best
telling him-
Buy has it. Did they say they have it?
Not yet.
I was gonna say, I haven't gotten a shipping notification yet either.
I gotta go pick it up. I didn't ship it. I said I'd go pick it up. So.
Yeah, mine's
At the store when it opens.
mine's a 45-minute drive. I ain't. Ain't.
All right, so we got. Yeah, go sell that. I got a full.
Why? Who's trying to take
So-
my Ford wagon?
No vaccination for me. How you doing, Dutch? Whoa, is that me? No, that is
Hope you
not
get yours
me.
tomorrow, Flemons. Cool.
Yep.
Fummins, hey, if Fummins you're hearing me, check out Amazon's price on your monitor, buddy. You're probably gonna pick up 2 more, I'm guessing.
Billy, thank you for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it.
Surprise.
Good to hear, Dutch.
Hello, mic's on.
I tried to hit to get one for my wife. It's for
Help? What do you need, Mike?
$9.99 now.
What?
So $400 off. That's a steal.
That's not a bad deal.
No.
Not a bad deal at all.
Memlar just ordered 4 more. I figured,
Right.
yeah, pretty much. And a
Mem-
glass of wine, go with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a cool looking barn. I like this one in the video.
Yep, it is a nice looking barn up there, but we don't have a silo up there, so.
No, I'm just gonna drop the header here for now.
Yep.
I think we're gonna. I don't know. Let's see what our other products.
Can I help you with mic's on?
Nothing.
Fummins had to do a double take. I had to make sure I had the right monitor, so I actually had to go in Discord and click on your link. Not mistake, $9.99.
Wow.
So I need
There you go, little.
And Fummins, if you bought that within the last, I don't know how many days, you might be able to contact Amazon and get a price match and get some money back.
Mm-hmm.
right. Me and
Start a game and has.
Give it a couple days, you'll figure it out.
Hey, Dubber Gamer.
Can I write you?
What's up? We're playing FS22, just released.
If there is anybody in chat, in any of our chats, Yosho's included as well, I do believe, that does not speak English or English isn't their native language, we have closed caption down for French, Spanish, and German. So if you speak any of those 3 languages, just click on the closed caption on the stream. Hover your mouse over the stream itself, and you'll see it pop up in the bottom left corner.
I've got it.
Right corner.
Yeah, Billy, I gotta figure out the steering wheel.
Yeah, man. Do you know how much wine you get for $800? Man, how many bottles is that?
Well, it depends.
Hey, Cowboy Mike's.
You're dying to play. Did you double the game or did you get it through Steam? You probably have to. You're waiting until 3 a.m.
The rubber band.
Maverick?
Well, that's my ping.
I mean, if you want the tax write-off, Memolar, you can send me one.
Yeah,
Right.
Hey, Maverick Fred.
Everybody.
You don't even have to ship it to me. I'll come meet you half. Matter of fact, I'll just come pick it up there. How about save me some shipping?
Hey, Billy, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and all your help. We appreciate it.
Billy.
Yeah, Billy.
Have a good one, Billy. Hey, Henry, how you doing?
I just
You
gotta
trying to
figure out
help
where I'm
mix?
going here.
Or
Yeah,
Mike's?
you speak Dutch. All you gotta do, like I said, just hover over the screen with your mouse. You'll see the closed caption, and unfortunately, you'll have to read. But it will be in your language.
Dutch? Is that one of our?
No.
We're not Dutch.
Hi, Maddie.
It's German that we have. We don't have Dutch.
We don't have
Right. Yeah, I didn't say Dutch to begin with, but he said he speaks Dutch. So I was like, oh yeah, that's on there too, but it's not.
Where's the cell phone?
French.
Old Crest Valley.
This gifted
Killing.
Steam. Cool.
Train.
You have to use the train.
Nice. Yeah, Goldcrest, you gotta use the train.
You gotta find a silo. The train silo.
Oh, it's the
You gotta
train
go to-
silo.
Yeah.
You gotta go to the train silo, and then you'll have to load the train and then drive it off. And
screw
it'll
that,
have to.
I'm not doing
one of
it.
those.
Driving the train around.
Yeah, you'll have to rent the train too, and
No, it's not that hard. It comes to you and stops. And right after that is the right after that is the
Nice.
silo.
This is awesome.
Seems like the server's doing halfway decent too.
It's
Yeah.
not bad at all.
Yeah.
I mean, not really. I mean,
I'm
for your
still
for
running
your upload on that, I'm impressed.
56.
I mean, really impressed.
yeah, I'm at around 55 milliseconds or so. Ping.
Yeah, I'm at 60, but
I
that's
mean,
my-
now I'm losing it around the city a little bit. I'm down to 50, but not bad.
Ping or FPS?
FPS. I don't know where. I gotta.
FPS, I'm still right around 50.
I'm
similar
at
to
47
German.
ping.
Oh, okay. Understand it all. Awesome.
I thought Dutch was very similar to German.
It is. It's very close to German. It's pretty close to German. Not that I speak either, but.
A deer. Oh, well, you don't run out in front of me. I got a cultivator. You'll be all chopped up.
Kill him.
Yes, Henry, we are currently on multiplayer with, what is it, 11 of us now? 10 or 11?
10.
10 is on it
10?
right now. What's up, Biblio?
In a single-sized map, about 10 is a.
I know, right? This is crazy.
Yeah, we're all pretty crammed in here.
I just gotta work tomorrow and I'm off the rest of the week. But I do want to go deer hunting again, so I will have to take a break and go deer hunting.
I'm watching your stream boom to see when you're getting close to full.
I'm at 50.
I can see.
We got a little while.
Give me a second, Bib, and I'll get it fixed. What's up, Mousy Moo? How's it going?
Hey, Mousy.
Yeah, this runs so much smoother than 19.
Oh, my word.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Missing a big strip down the side of the field here.
It's green.
So the cars even drive into the parking lot? Oh no, this is on a road.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm in the middle of a road.
In the shop, yeah. The shop area.
Yeah, this road runs right through the shop parking lot. It's kind of...
What is it?
I've gotten hit twice.
Wait, yeah, it's a little
Mm-hmm.
I've been hit twice by them cars.
Nice.
Joe Squirrel Gaming, how you doing? Can't wait for the release on Steam. It is definitely worth the wait.
I'm watching a guy on YouTube right now. I'm not gonna say who, but he's gonna be converting a mod from. He already converted one. He's gonna be converting a 19 mod to 22. He's gonna show me again how to do it.
a vehicle
Nice.
or something?
Yeah, he did a gravity wagon, a Brent gravity wagon.
Nice.
And then he's doing something else next here.
Is that R.D. Allen by chance?
No. X-Man is actually friends with him on Facebook, though. Or he links his group, yeah.
Which group is the group?
I'd give it away if I told you.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
Hey, but how is he doing the shapes files? You can't.
Thanks, KW,
Right.
for the multi-stream link there, guys.
He said that there's an error with it, but he's not, so he's not going to release it until the editor comes out, and then he's going to fix it.
Well, yeah, you can do a lot, but you're gonna have to. There's gonna be issues.
Well, he's got it in game. I mean, we're looking at it. Looking at it on the stream right now. It's in game. Looks normal.
There's.
Right.
I'm hoping we get a Western Star soon.
Which the editor will be tomorrow, hopefully.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, KW, for that link. I appreciate it.
Yep, thank you.
So guys, if you want to watch everybody, you go right ahead. Hit that multi-stream.
I mean, if they're releasing mods already on the in-game mod hub, it might be sooner than tomorrow morning.
Yeah, that's who I was talking about earlier, JD. I'm impressed for having as many people on a server. I mean, just I
yeah.
think a 4x or 16x would even be better because we're like farther apart.
Yeah, it might actually help improve.
One thing to remember though, this can use more than one core, and I didn't put any restrictions, so whatever it needs, it's gonna grab whatever cores it needs. So
Thank you for that follow, old buzzard.
Old buzzard, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for that follow there, Works Path 716. Much appreciated. How you doing?
Yeah.
So performance-wise,
Yeah.
I mean I've got 12 cores on this server, so it's pretty beefy.
Lower.
Thank you for the follow, MK.
Right.
84. I was gonna slaughter the rest of it, but like KW said, where did you buy it and on what platform, and then we can tell you.
Yep.
I want to get the trailer because it's legal.
Yeah.
Course action feedback works pretty good, I have to admit.
Yeah, I gotta go out at some point.
Available for console. We're not even playing with mods.
Yeah, this is all base game stuff.
All base game stuff.
I know what he's doing. He's I get what he's asking, but yeah, at least wait until we have mods to ask that question.
Yeah.
Tony 15 5 Police, thank you for the follow.
At some point I've gotta
Thank you.
adjust the zero because there's too much slop in my wheel, but
Yeah, I can't go to my other monitor without going out of the game.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the downside for sure.
I gotta go to Windows screen.
yeah, thank you for that follow, Warpath 716. Welcome.
Yep. He's making his rounds.
Yep, he is.
Right. Doubler Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing?
Doubler Gaming, thank you for the follow. Much
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Doubler Gaming as well.
And Double Gabler, thank you for the follow.
Once again. Alright, X-Men, what else do we have for your crops?
I am doing.
I'm full back up.
sunflowers next,
Or stop.
I think that's what I grabbed my header for.
Okay, alright, I'll be up there with it to...
Yeah.
I wasn't even
take
paying
us
attention, to be
feeds.
completely honest.
Yeah, I still do. I'm waiting for you.
This thing is slow, and I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, the sunflowers aren't ready yet, but I went and bought a header.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, I haven't done the window version. This is the full screen. I knew it when I looked at it, and I thought I should have changed it, but I didn't.
Yeah, I tried to change mine to windowed and it kept kicking back to full screen. I need to fix that at some point myself.
Let's go push that.
Forest area out here looks absolutely amazing.
Quit talking about forestry when NBC and Darius are on the same farm.
We haven't touched a
I'm doing
tree.
it because we're just correct. I want to drive it.
Wait a minute, you guys are doing forestry as well?
No.
No.
No, it goes back to Uncharted. Where everybody
Yeah.
had our area cleared. I think
Yeah.
it was an hour and a half stream.
Something like that. How's it going, Jababo?
Chad.
Hey, Hey,
You're
Gary
more than
said he
welcome to
wanted
get
an
in.
area clear.
Yeah, and before you know it, we had 1,400 trees cut down.
Oh goodness! Wonder what happened to the server on that one.
Nothing good.
Yeah, that doesn't sound
That doesn't
reassuring.
sound good at all.
Right.
X-Man, you saw my PM, right?
We turned it into
Yes,
several large
yes, I did,
fields
and I
in
said,
short
oh,
order.
that's who I was talking about earlier. Yeah, that was what I was talking to you earlier. I think you were.
Yeah, he's doing it right now.
Nice.
Send me that link, JD. I'm just curious.
Yep.
There is a bit of a visual glitch with the Rostel mash. When you unload, there's this weird long spike that sticks up. Oh, with all of them right now? Yeah.
Yeah, it's something that needs a patch.
Minor. They'll fix it.
Viv is hitting me with a bee boozled jelly bean.
You're all suffering.
You're all suffering.
Send Scurvy
Dave,
your Discord.
Gotcha.
Dave,
Thank you, I heard it.
we also need to
Yeah, I'm impressed that the combine goes 42 miles an hour down the road.
Okay. What are you talking about, KW? I didn't even say anything to or in regards to him.
Right now there's 10 of us on here, Jab.
Yep. 10 of, yep.
That's not soybeans. That looks like it's canola.
Hey, Jim, do you have it through Steam or through Giants?
I think he had it through Steam. Or through Giants, excuse me. Because he was saying he was downloading it earlier.
Okay. Girlfriend and football was more important than watching Dad stream.
Aww.
Did they? Never mind.
Well, you're gonna beat me.
Somebody's blowing through a plastic straw.
Anything that doesn't use scripts is a straight up easy convert. Whoa.
Really? That's
Decent.
We're talking vehicles here.
Jab says go Vikings. LOL.
Yeah, but what happened to Atlanta? Just saying.
Ooh. Yeah. Sorry about that, Jab.
Sorry, Jab.
All three QBs throwing a pick in the same game. That hasn't happened in a while. Oh, he's a Cowboys fan, he said.
Well, they lost too. So.
All right, X-Men. What do you want to do with the potato field and the cotton fields? Do you want to keep them? Plow them in?
Do we want to plow them down?
It doesn't matter to me. Whatever you want to do.
I mean, you can get a cotton harvester, lease it, and you can do it when it's ready.
Yep. Well, so when it's ready, we'll lease it then, and just get because it's good money for cotton, right?
Yeah. I mean, we're testing, right?
Jeb said, but not to Minneapolis.
And we can also get a lease the small potato harvesters, the behind one.
The pull behind one.
Yep.
Whenever we're ready for a speed up or anything, let me know. Fast forward and do all that.
All right. We got that.
Nope, we got did you unload the combine?
Yes, combine's unloaded.
Okay.
So you're good to go, but I don't think we have anything left to harvest right now.
I got a plow. I
ran through crop.
I didn't know crop destruction was on.
This is a cool looking tractor, guys. Look at this one.
You got the 8RX?
I couldn't leave it in. I had to look at it.
Nice.
I gotta get out.
It looks pretty good.
And
Isn't that awesome,
and the
guys?
fanboys are drooling.
that is a.
That is such
Look
a
at
over there.
Look at it.
This is Yosho's private server, Jab.
Yep.
Yeah, this is quite the beast. I like it.
Alright, so what else do we need from the shop then? We need to get potato harvester.
You could get a cultivator too if you want. I mean, we don't.
Yep.
Hectate27, thank you for that follow.
Right.
Welcome,
Thanks,
welcome.
Yosho.
Weed? Oh, wheat.
Base game, Dave. Base game.
How's it going, Hectate?
Legal in New York. You can sell weed here.
It's legal here in
Not on the
Maine.
corner.
Thank you, Ben, for the bits.
Oh my God, guys! Look at how the plow compared to what it used to look like. Oh,
Alright, I have to get out and look.
You're gonna put him on your farm for a minute so he can test drive.
Right.
look at that.
Even the bird sounds are a ton better too.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
those.
I want to see how the AI does this, because nice.
All right, we're gonna watch the AI.
Sounds in general
wow.
better.
Yeah. Look at that.
For
Oh,
the
I
plow,
need to get
it never stopped that.
I gotta get a drink. Hold on
Okay,
just
the
a
stone
second, guys.
picker.
What's up, Rodliff?
Yeah, we could get a stone picker. That would be good.
Yep.
We are letting the AI deliver our grain for us.
That does
Nice.
not sound reassuring.
For now, no.
I gotta fix my steering at some point. I've got too big of a dead zone. It's making it hard to steer.
Yep. You're standing right in the middle of the way, so it's not going to run you over, Scurvy.
Oh, nuts. Alright. Sorry.
Well, you're trying to get those close-up like YouTube farmer videos?
Yes.
Look at the plow going by!
Look at the plow going by, guys.
As that destroy my
So
camera.
amazing cinematic.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, I like the new plow texture, guys, compared to what it did look like.
Amazing.
A big difference.
I am missing a bunch, and I don't like it.
You want to unload?
Mouse and keyboard jab? Yeah.
Okay.
The force feedback's actually really good on the steering wheels now.
Yeah.
I definitely like this
I'd-
texture. Look at this. I mean, wow.
I'm gonna start going up and down on this side.
This is
Just
amazing,
because
guys.
I've gotta cut my meds
When
up
was
real
Steam
quick.
letting 22 loose?
3
Um,
a.m. Eastern tomorrow morning.
3 a.m. Eastern tomorrow morning. All right.
Well, it's a
Did that
rolling
hit you, Dave?
it's a rolling time frame on Steam.
Okay, so you're 3 a.m. with your local time.
Yep.
Not in the case of New Zealand. It's like 4 p.m. their time.
Oh, wow.
Is it?
Yeah, Australia doesn't get it till 7
Weird.
o'clock tomorrow night.
X-Man, what series of the 8RX did you get?
I just got the base, the first one. I didn't really.
So that's 310 horse then?
Yeah, this is the 310.
Okay.
So that is one thing that when JD asked Terminator, I was very surprised because I said no. That they were going to have EU and American brand and option tractors in the game. I was very surprised by that.
I got a cultivator.
I didn't. I just bought a base game. I didn't even change anything. I just wanted to see how it looked.
Yep. And we need a cedar.
Yes, we will need a planner. Yep.
Yeah, they've done a
So
pretty
does it-
good job with the textures and the
Mm-hmm.
So do we always start in August? when we
particle
start a new
effects.
game? Is
Yes.
that something
Yes.
we can pick?
Yep, it's always August.
Interesting.
Spoiler alert, there is a collectible. Alright, where am I going to go sell this wheat at? Feed and grain south.
I am missing GPS really bad right now.
Yeah.
I never use it, so
I
Hey.
cannot drive straight to save my life.
back out
And
TV. Yep.
Yeah.
3 a.m. Eastern.
hey, phones.
Hey, Fumans.
No, train! Train!
Oh.
Watch out for that train. You will go right for flying.
Okay,
Oh,
well, the arm is through my tractor, so let's see what happens when it picks up.
Oh, I I was gonna have my
You
adult
got
beverage,
lucky.
but I
That's
can't
not
have it
gonna
now.
end
I'm
well.
screaming.
That reminds me, I need another adult beverage. I'll be right back.
Yeah, but I'm doing the Advent thing, and I got the 21 days of beer.
Oh.
I gotta
it
open.
sucks to meet you.
I gotta open mine today because I'm leaving on the 12th of December for Jamaica, so I won't be able to do it. So we backed it up 12 days.
There you go.
My wife's got the wine and I got the beer.
All right. I got the planter and cedar down at the store. I gotta make a run down there and pick some stuff up, along with the sugar beet harvester.
I can go back and get it too.
This sounds so good listening to the tractor struggle and change gears.
Oh,
It is wonderful.
I think this is overkill for this plow, so this tractor doesn't really struggle.
No. I would imagine not with that 8RX.
Oh, I've got a fairly small trailer with only 18,000 liters of wheat in it, and this, what is it, like 200, almost 300 horse tractor is struggling to pull it up little hills, and you hear it really bogging down. It's
Yeah, you're not even. This thing is even working.
Where are you going?
I'm getting the wheat or the stuff that's right there. All right.
How many people we got on the server now?
5
10.
and a half.
10.
Nice.
And then the best part of all,
Yep.
right
And the
there.
best part of all, everybody is holding 60 frames.
Pretty much.
Yep. And on top of that, I am streaming, so I'm sending.
Right.
Boop.
Yeah, same here.
Boop.
That's one thing
Which
that
is
I was
amazing.
really
You
surprised about
You
too.
both are doing stuff and running this on the same internet.
And
Yeah,
AJ too. AJ's in the living room.
Gosh, that sounds so good.
My son's like playing on Fortnite too, so he's playing with voice and video, and man,
wow,
it's actually doing pretty good.
I think he's watching TV now, but
Somebody's causing a traffic jam. Oh, somebody's got the Raptor.
Nice.
Ooh.
Big Daddy.
That looks sexy going down the road.
Yeah, I definitely can't wait to start it. I'll guess I start a save game, but there's some mods I want to try. I'm pretty sure the scripting ones are gonna fail, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Tomorrow after work.
Yeah.
Why is that not? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, server.
Hey, when are you releasing the mod switcher utility? Tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow my show
During his
10 to
stream.
noon.
10 to noon? Okay, alright.
Yeah, this is just I like how the textures. I mean, they did a great job getting it more realistic than. Now I want to try something. Let's see how this. I'm just gonna make a drive crazy in the field and just see what happens.
I need to make or zip up. Well, I probably won't zip up my mods folders, but I'm gonna. Most likely, I will end up.
It kind of follows what the plow is doing.
Yeah.
Uninstalling 19.
I already moved it off to slower disk already, so I did that first thing this morning.
I mean, I guess I could too move it to a different drive, but I mean, right now I got a lot of room on that on mine yet.
Well,
I've got plenty of room as well, but
just playing for over a year with my different mod folders, I had
360.
well over 60 gigs of space in the game plus the mods, and there was nuts.
Yeah, that actually, if you're seeing my stream, that's not horrible for looking when I did a circle with the plow. I mean, I think it looks better than it did before.
BKT.
You want me to zoom in?
Oh, right there, yeah.
Here we go, guys. Let's.
Oh,
look at that coming off that plow.
Yep, that's nice looking. Oh, look at the texture. Oh my word, look at it come off the moldboards like that.
Yeah, I know. It's awesome.
Had someone cash in a dad joke on my stream if y'all want to hear it, or I'll just stay muted and tell my stream.
No, go for it.
We want to hear it. All right, here we go. What's
just
the
don't
difference
get
between
mad if
black
I say
eyed
it's
peas and
bad.
chickpeas?
Oh wait, say it again. Boom
I
had to
couldn't hear you
interrupt.
because it was bouncing off.
Okay, what's the difference between black-eyed peas and chickpeas?
I don't know what.
Black-eyed peas can sing us a song. Chickpeas can only hum us one.
No.
I
Wow.
through this place.
All right.
See. Bad dad joke.
I know they're all
Right.
terrible.
He needs to stop saying dad jokes and start saying bad dad jokes.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what they are.
You know my flashlight.
I've
died.
never
I'm
heard a
delighted.
good one.
Oh, see, it recognized that it was done, so I got
Darius, watch where you're going with that plow.
All right.
Good.
Why?
You nearly clipped me over.
Tomato, tomato.
Oh, let's see if the AI stops for a train.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, Darius, can you explain the file deletion again?
Sure can.
Just explain it. You don't have to show
Yep.
it.
If you go into your My Documents folder, where your Farming Simulator 2022 game is, under My Games, in the Updater folder, there will be a ooh, sheesh. Almost just got hit by the train. Sorry about that. There's two folders in that Updater folder. If you delete both of those folders, you should then be able to open the game and
He's saying he's got 3 folders.
delete all 3 folders.
Okay. Delete all 3
really
folders,
messed up.
Canadian. No, just delete them all and your game should start.
Yep.
Papa Skull, we got 10 people on the server right now.
Now it's re-updating?
Yep, it will re-update, but you shouldn't have any issues joining the game after that.
Who just passed me?
Not me.
John
'cause
Deere's
If
moving
you
too
weren't going
slow.
so slow.
I'm going as fast as I can.
We'll
And I
see
got
when
a full wagon.
we'll see when I get the game, but doing these conversions on vehicles does not look difficult at all.
Really? All right. I'll see. Look at
Yeah,
that.
but they're
before I go
just
to bed tonight.
conversions. You're not taking advantage of all the good stuff, sounds and stuff like that.
Yeah, but they're gonna release, like, I'm looking at that John Deere hair seeder. That's what I want. And custom modding's gonna do it anyway. But just for now, while I wait for them, I'm gonna have my own.
Are you seeing you see the tire tracks too? See, I mean, wow.
Oh yeah, you're right. I can see them on your stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Yeah. For the belts.
Wow. Well, awesome.
Are there mods already for FS22? The way it sounds, yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Are
They all probably
are they
suck, though.
fully optimized for this version? Probably not, but they'll definitely work.
You guys are modaholics. You really
Yes,
just
we are.
Right.
You can't just enjoy the game for what it is.
Nope.
I mean,
1 week.
Never played the game without mods.
The only
was
thing
how
that I could see
And I don't
and
disagree, I
understand
have to,
getting
so.
would be getting the government subsidy.
Yeah.
That's a cheat.
That
Yeah.
is easy now.
When you're testing, duh.
Yeah.
Grab my windmill. It works better. You get it hourly.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you
Yes,
know,
yeah.
it's the greatest
delete
cheat
those
ever
extra
made.
folders.
Boom's
I
already
just
got
see-
5 of them down.
I just want to see
I
if
ain't
there are
got
any
none.
tacos on the server.
That was excellent.
Ooh, I just got
Ready
it.
tacos.
I was hoping
W-
this
Wor-
would
World
happen.
Farming Simulator first.
X-Men, what are you running your graphics at?
Yeah, Danny, that was.
I'm running at 2K.
No, you're high, very high.
Very high, custom.
My list of people in this room is so long I can't even see who comes in anymore.
Right.
That's Bauer.
That's
Cowboy
Hey,
Mike's.
What's that, Neon?
I'll move that baler out of the way since I'm back here.
If you can't get in Cowboy Mike's, go into your My Games Farming Simulator 2022 Updater folder under the My Documents and delete all of the folders
Wow.
present in there. Yep.
Yeah.
How's it going, Bauer?
Howdy.
You sold the wife?
Oh, it's going. Hold on, I gotta get my push to talk set up.
Okay.
Otherwise, I have no clue what you're going to hear in the background.
But even
As
the
long
big
as you're
bales,
not driving, right?
the big bales, look how there's straw sticking out from it. Oh,
I know.
it's so nice.
These are awesome. I mean, yeah.
Look at the
Now I
dirt
want a
turning
No
over
Man's
on the
Style
plow.
ramp, Dave. I really do.
Yes.
Yeah. How soon can
Yeah.
we get a No Man's Land style map? That's
Oh,
Looks
my God.
like it's a fast food place.
Can I get the editor, please?
Right.
Oh, this is
All right, that's it. We're all flying to Giants. We're gonna go push him to get the editor to Dave like yesterday.
Right.
Where's the Wayback Machine?
the Wayback Machine. Nice.
Give me 2 weeks, 4x of No Man's with this in the center of it.
Heck yeah, I'm down.
That would be awesome. That would be
awesome.
You're sold on the game there, CR? I definitely I've been sold
Right.
on the game just by the videos, but they didn't disappoint me. That's all I gotta
No, I'm
say.
not disappointed whatsoever at all.
Yeah, no, and they don't do it as much justice as it really gets.
Yeah. You had to physically play the game to feel the true. I mean,
Yep.
I bought it already before, but watching those guys, but then getting in here, it's awesome.
Fat Jeff, thank you for that follow. Welcome.
We do have to make some modifications, like the starting farmyard is too small.
Well, there's some
back
stuff
the
that I do agree with
17
Dave.
look top
There should be
right
some
of,
machine sheds for your equipment by your farm, but
Yeah.
I mean, there's stuff that we can improve on.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's still it's similar to FS19 where your time and everything is up there as well. The only difference is the background's actually darker.
You stayed away. I don't blame you.
Yes, Cowboy, it will update again after deleting those folders, but after it updates, you won't have to worry about not being able to get back into the game.
Unless it breaks again.
Unless it acts up again. Then just try deleting those folders and starting over. But it should let you in.
This is something I can't believe I'm playing on a server without any lag.
That's amazing.
Yep.
There we go. That, just as I said that I rubber banded.
Well, and we've got somebody doing a bunch of logging somewhere on here.
Yeah, somebody was doing the logs.
Whenever I had PD Uncharted on my server, and up until like the last week before we stopped playing it, I really didn't have a whole lot of lag on my server. But then again, like I said, it's not a virtual machine that's housing hundreds of farming servers. This is the only thing running on it. So
Yeah.
I can't really say that this is a fair
comparison.
Test. Yeah, because this is a private, Dell server that I purchased just for
Dave, the server's up.
It shouldn't take long to get into the game, Cowboy. It should only take a few moments.
Get it ready whenever.
Depending on your internet connection.
Why does it say 6? I thought I bought... Well, we're going to stay here for now anyway, but we're going to...
No, that's fine. Well, that's fine.
I thought I
ain't
bought
starting over again.
Not tonight.
Listen to how it lags the tractor down. That is awesome. I leased the big one.
And that's another thing. My internet does not seem to be affecting anybody.
No, it really isn't. And Boom's streaming and
Dave is right next to me.
No, I'm getting good 45 milliseconds.
I'm at 60, 70, but
I get an occasional quick rubber band, but that could be somebody opening the menu, buying a piece of equipment.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
Or another tree falling down.
You are bottlenecked by a 35 meg upload too, so.
Yeah.
Right.
There is that.
But it's very, very minimal.
Oh my word.
I've seen worse with 4 people.
Oh, how are you going to do this? That's going to fall off the side. You're looking good. Back it up straight.
Alright, Biblio. Have a good night.
You're good. You're good. Try to straighten out some.
Mini baler is like
hey, Prom.
Uh-oh. Clemens, I just beamed you.
There you
are. I gotta figure out how he did it because mine don't show up.
What I'm doing this with the electric tractor.
Hey, NBC found out that electric tractor's the little tractor that could.
Darn
right.
That thing is like spider tractor for crying out loud.
This thing is a beast.
It'll climb the steepest terrain.
Yep.
All torque.
From the lowest part in the map to the highest part of the map.
Wow.
Getting that trailer full of nice equipment down there at the store.
You get a seeder yet, Darius?
I have not. No, I'm just getting the wheat field plowed up right now.
Alright,
Go ahead.
I'll go get one.
Leave the store. You're good. I'll come behind you.
I leased us a big tractor to get the plowing done faster.
Yep, that's fine. I leased that trailer too, so
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't want to make multiple trips.
Yep.
First, I did get this.
Oh, was that you, NBC, at the store?
No. I'm headed there now.
Oh.
You driving that slow John Deere again?
Now, I do have a question for any of you that have server
Waiting
experience.
Yeah.
Does anybody know how to run multiple copies of the server on one server machine? That was something I ran into and never could figure out.
Oh, okay, Prom. I'd appreciate it.
I'm wondering if you could do it through command line in there, if there's a switch for it, where I would load up one copy of FS22 and then load up another one in there. I don't know. I'd have to do some Googling on that.
I did some Googling too, and I could not find any information on it. I mean, it was like, you know, all locked up to where I couldn't figure any of it out.
Yeah. And
This is not letting me change it to 16, even though I bought it.
And you're doing 2019 standard, right?
You don't have to go 16. I think that 12 would be fine.
I have it at 6 right now, but it's not. I don't know why. I think it's slow right now.
Say that would be fine.
I thought 12 would be fine too, Dave. But
I would say that 8 would be where I'd at least want to be for the math testing. Like I said, if we could get 8 people on a county-style map, then we've done good.
Yeah.
It's a good-sized group of people.
it's still.
That's what I'm going to shoot for as a goal, not necessarily 16, because that might be crazy.
Well, if you ever need any testing, let me know. I'm all for it.
We'll be there eventually.
It is not ours, Prom. Alright, that's sunflower. I keep hitting B to up the speed.
Now, here's a question for you guys, because I don't mind housing, because I've got good bandwidth here at the house. Do you think it would be beneficial to get can we get the FSL server local hosted or no?
Yes, I can local host it, but it has to be a server machine. That's the problem.
I don't mind buying a server machine.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I went out and bought a Dell machine.
Yeah, what did that set you back? Like 2,500?
Actually, no. I got it's a pretty small tower, so it's not like a server rack or anything, and it's not a hot swap either. So I got a decent one for right
When the ad plays, I miss some of what y'all are talking about.
$1,000, dude.
That's cheap.
That's cheap.
12 core.
Sorry, Cowboy, you shouldn't be playing that many.
Xeon processor.
Yep.
And I got 32 megs RAM in it too.
Gigs, I hope, but yes.
Or gigs, I meant, yeah.
It's been a few decades since they've been that small.
I had a flashback to my Commodore 64.
Yeah.
32 gigs of RAM.
Right, Neon.
But yeah, it was a simple little build. I could have went hot swap for $200 more, but I didn't see a point.
Probably, Cowboy.
And really, I mean, SSDs. Yeah.
I didn't do SSD.
Oh, you went with mini disk? Yeah.
Yeah. It's 7,200 RPM right now. I mean, I plan on getting an SSD for it later, but the price was pretty high for an SSD.
Yeah, it is. Especially for server quality SSDs in there too. So.
Yep. And this is working perfectly fine.
Yep, absolutely. Hello. Somebody joined.
Get with me later, and I'll hook you up with the website.
I have no clue.
Yeah.
Sorry, folks.
Hey, Ryan.
No.
It's wheel.
It's the wheel.
It's Wheels.
The wheel.
The wheel.
The wheel. Not a wheel. The wheel.
It's the wheel.
All right, I'm gonna log off and come back on. I gotta change the setting.
Okay. All right. We'll be here.
It's driving me nuts.
It's an echo in here.
Echo.
You're going to get another header? Boom?
Echo.
Do what?
What are you gonna
Not
do?
me.
Yeah, I can get a rock picker.
The rock picker? Okay. If you want to lease a tractor up there or something
That's
for
what
you,
I'm thinking.
and then maybe even lease the rock
What?
picker, or see what's in the used market. I'm actually letting you.
Okay.
Nothing for rocks.
Oh,
The Zedor 136.
There's only 199 left, so maybe lease.
Wait, what?
Let me see.
Yeah,
What
see,
did
my,
Dave just say?
Yeah, what
DLSS
did
keeps
do my
trying to-
ears deceive me?
We gotta write this down.
Well, we're kind
Right.
of running short on cash, and if
Log
we
it.
can't get a tractor yet, we're gonna need a seeder and stuff. So yeah, we better lease.
Oh, my
boy.
goodness. My heart just stopped. He said it twice.
Right.
Wow.
I don't like. Oh wait, no wait, we got loans. We got loans. We don't need to lease.
Too late. I
have loans in
already leased. I
Oh.
already
didn't know we
leased.
had loans.
All right. All right.
yeah,
Hold on.
we
a
do.
minute.
We have no.
I leased one. Get the.
That's
I
okay.
mean,
We're good.
I'll-
We're gonna borrow
I'll
some
buy
cash.
the-
Let's buy those
Oh,
other pieces
finally.
of property then too,
yeah, while we're at that.
so we can with the green on it.
Yeah.
I'm seeing mods that you don't even have to, as long as you keep them unzipped, you don't even have to reload the game. You just reload the store and they'll reload.
What?
I don't think he's this guy's typing anything into the dev controls. I think it's just automatically reloading.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my word, that's got to be so nice.
I wonder why
Don't
mine
quote
didn't
me
show
on
up,
that,
though.
though.
Yeah.
That was very fast.
That was me coming back in.
There's X-Man.
Wow.
Yeah.
X-Men, I
Just
borrowed
what?
money. Got
That's fine.
500,000 now, so.
I got the Zeder tractor.
All right, we own a lot of land, and there's still
Yep.
240 left.
I just want to
Yep.
make sure this setting is stream worthy because I went back to 4K.
Yep.
I do gotta repair this, but
Because
Yeah,
that
it
was
looks
the only.
choppy. Yeah, it looks choppy.
I know, but the problem is, yeah, I went, window mode,
Okay.
Yep.
and then it went to when I was 2K. Knew that was gonna happen. When I went 2K.
hello,
now
how you
half my
doing?
stream,
Good
you know what I mean?
evening.
Oh, gotcha.
One of my viewers said that sync times on the console is at 0.5 milliseconds.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's stupidly fast.
Yeah, it is.
2 to 3 hours left on the download impact. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Grey Wiz, how you doing?
So he ended up doing what I did. Return the Steam copy and
And get the get the Giants.
get the Giants
That's what I've been
copy.
telling people for the past couple weeks. It's just like Giants, you get it a night earlier. So.
Got a little rubber band in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no way around it.
No.
I can't get it to the full screen that I wanted to.
But I've
There's
seen.
an awful lot of crap here at the shop.
There is.
Like,
Wow, there's a bunch.
you guys are some freaking untidy people.
Yeah.
I can only make so many trips.
Is he complaining
But
again?
Don't
He
buy
is
everything at once.
I'm not. I buy a couple pieces, I come down, get them. Buy another couple pieces, I come down and get them.
Boom
I'm
goes
not
the
the only one.
dynamite. How you doing, Alex?
Hey, Alex.
How many do you have in the
Takes
server?
maybe 10 minutes. 10.
Yeah,
Wheel,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to join me, Wheels.
Somebody synced.
Get on your side of the road.
And,
There's X-Man again.
Coming back again.
And the streamer talk.
You're coming back again.
It's like I have to look because it just pops up for a second and it's like, what just happened?
Right.
Chocolate chip cookie dough blizzard, awesome.
That sounds
Ooh, that
good.
sounds really good.
Bundy Bear SimSync was quick. Wow.
Oh boy, guys, look at this. There's some graphical errors going on here.
Oh, it'll take a second when you come back in for it to reload the fields.
Yeah, it's got to reload something here because the tractor is kind of...
Got some dirt kicked off the top of the plow there.
All right.
Yeah, I see that.
Right.
I got the
Did you buy a big old...
Sync issue.
When Boom streaming, thanks.
Was that UNBC?
It was.
Nice.
I'll be
there's
back
Boom.
in
He's just labeled as Dan.
just a moment.
Right.
Oh wait, hold on, maybe.
I'm not labeled.
Yeah, that's better.
No,
That was a...
but Boom is labeled as Boomhauer.
Oh,
Right.
And who's Dan?
He's with Cat.
He's over with Casket.
Ah,
Hey,
gotcha. Okay.
Bauer, are you there?
You should be able to... you got it on Steam or do you have it on Giant's e-store?
Dave running to get a Blizzard, right?
Is he watching?
I'm here.
About.
Oh, jump in the community TV community VIP chat. You should have access.
PG-13 there, Jolo.
I think.
He does.
Steam, yeah, so you won't get it until 3 a.m.
Anyways, I'm sure I can't play until
Eastern
Wednesday
time.
sometime unless I don't sleep driving truck.
You see it,
probably.
Bauer?
Yeah, true.
I don't see it.
So
It's over in the PV website server.
Yeah, it's in the PV, so just go into PV and I'll drag you into that room.
Yeah, this is
well, it's Eastern time is 3 a.m. I don't know where you live. So
It is nice. This game is really, really nice compared to 19.
Just wait, you'll see.
You'll see.
On this other stream I'm watching, the guy said 100% improvement from FS19.
Oh, easy.
Who's that?
Me.
Wheels.
Wheel. You know, you can go in and change that, Wheels.
That's what he put his name as too, Wheel.
Well, if I hadn't looked apparently at mine, it would have been Dario. No S.
Got to change it.
Join a farm there, Will, and I'll give you admin access, or not admin, but farm manager.
And
you can.
You can change it in the game too, Wheels.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah, as long as you go into where you can change your outfit. On the face picture, you can change it.
Right. I'm gonna actually create some more. I'm gonna make this field bigger.
Got it.
All right. Again, promote farm manager. There you go, sir.
Thank you.
Well, they put the name of the type of crop. Yes, eventually, I'm sure they will have a.
That's all up to Steam on what they allow to download and not downloaded.
Right.
So.
Yep.
Oh, all
Now
this
Simone
other
says she's gotta wait
download.
till 7 p.m. her time, and it's only 2:30.
Ooh.
That's another 5.5 hours. Oh.
Are you returning on Steam and buy it through Giants?
That's what I did. I bought it on Giants and returned it through Steam, and I had my money back within a day.
Yep.
Man, that is awesome. Awesome.
Oh, Fat Jack.
Oh, snap, Memolar, nice.
Holy cow. Are you
That's
gonna buy another
huge.
monitor then? Because seriously, I mean, probably what I would do.
Time to get a third.
Yep.
Did it take a long time to add saddle track? None of us have it yet.
I think so. It's an executable that gets downloaded.
It is worth the money, I think,
Yeah,
Jolo.
you gotta put your key that you use for your game,
Yeah,
and you'll be
into
able to
it.
download it. Because I tried it earlier before 5, and it didn't work, but it should work now.
I mean, granted, I've got probably 3,000 plus hours in 19, but I think it's definitely worth it.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I will be uninstalling tonight. 19.
Thanks
Oh,
for
for sure. Yeah,
Right.
it's a good thing to clarify.
He's going back.
I mean, I kind of figured it'd be self-explanatory, but hey.
You never know. There's those people out there. Yeah.
I thought he was gonna go to Satisfactory.
Boom's gonna be a Satisfactory only streamer now.
There we go. Make it big like Kibitz. Never mind, I'm not Canadian.
A.
Hey.
A.
I can't do the Canadian story though.
Hey, my co-streamer's Canadian, old Spencer. Oddball Gaming.
It's true.
It is true. Yes.
Just listen to the sounds. But yes, there are already a bunch of people converting mods already, and we don't even have the
a half hours yet.
Right. Yeah, they can convert all the mods they want, but I wouldn't download anything because you're gonna have errors because the shapes file needs to go through the 22 editor.
Right.
Yeah, which will be tomorrow, and
it's just a warning, just FYI.
yeah, there's already people making mods, and we don't even have the editor yet, so it won't be long before there will be plenty of mods available for this one already.
There's gonna be tons in the first week.
Oh yeah, they're gonna come out with fire.
Yo.
Holy crap, most likely.
I'll help you if you want.
Do you want to?
I love these small bills too.
You're more than welcome to do whatever you like. We have some money left. Do you want to either do farm work or you want to do some logging? Up to you.
Next to this Quonset hut, there, X-Men. Do you think we should drop down a grain bin?
You could. I would suggest it.
Do you need money? Let me see if I can get you money.
Where are you putting the farm at?
I haven't decided yet. Well, actually, I'm opening it up here. So,
okay. Cool.
This is the only field we own. So, if there's another plot we want to get, wait to see about possibly taking a loan or.
How does the game launch with Giants vs. Steam? The exact same way. Desktop icon.
Yes, Jolo, you can. You've just got to change it in 2 separate places. But you can add the money. The government subsidy sign from 19 is already on the in-game mod hub.
I could try out the tree cutter for a minute if you
go for it. Yeah.
So.
You've been over a year, 6 months, and 3 days. Thank you for following that long. I appreciate it.
It did not take them at all long to have the government subsidy sign in.
No. That's what I've been doing. Is just taking the trees, cutting them down with the Cobra, dragging them over to the sell point, and selling to get us some money.
Right. Just listen to the sound of the tractor.
I mean, it's amazing. Yeah.
And I mean, look at the plow coming through. It's like so much nicer.
Yeah, I should have warned you. I do a lot of logging, farming.
And I'll tell you that.
Is raiding with the party 32. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Oh,
I am currently playing on FS22 and learning. I'll try to answer questions, but we got a lot of people in here who's done early access, so I'm learning as well as you guys are right now.
Ask any questions away, and we'll help you out.
It does not have GPS yet, but I'm sure it will have GPS in short order.
Exactly.
The details and the stream doesn't do it justice. Those details are even better in game than the stream gives it credit for.
Exactly. I mean, the textures of the plowing right now. I mean,
inches versus centimeters. Hey, I don't blame you.
I mean, it's amazing.
There are so many tiny little things that they've done to this.
2 months. Thank you, Scurvy Nebula, for following that long. I appreciate it.
That's Scurvy. I was confused there because I haven't been in the community that long, so.
I said Nebula.
Yeah, he did. It took me a second too. I'm like, wait, oh, Nebula. I didn't say.
Yes, Jim, they are. They are a lot better.
No, just kidding.
If you look, there are rocks coming up in the field. You then pick up the rocks and you can.
Yeah, it's amazing. This game is.
It was 12.6 gig and installs at 23 and change.
Alright, Mouse and Moosey, when you get back, I can't wait to actually get a good playthrough going on this thing. Me and Spencer, we like to do the realistic style playthrough. And
Yep.
I'm already feeling a 28-day season playthrough coming.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I wonder who was
I'm gonna start out at least 6.
I'm doing 28.
you for the follow there, Trump the Snake. And somebody can you shout out for him there, please, guys?
Killer Smurf
Yeah,
in
it
chat
does, Jim.
said, what are the chances GPS can be part of the precision farming DLC?
It could be. Yeah.
We have all speculated that's probably part of.
Right.
Yep.
He went on to say they did say it was going to include different things in the previous version, and it would fit in with that pack well. Yes, I agree.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, I cannot log out of you guys still see the game. I'm gonna have to put it on gameplay. Actually, I should do that. I know how to do that. Let me do that.
Yeah, this.
Everybody over on your stream? Where are all your mods?
What?
Right?
I know.
To do,
Playing
is
the
there
game.
enough to do for 28-day seasons? I would say, depending on what you're doing, yes. Production-wise, like, once Dave releases a map, definitely.
I would say with me, I'm gonna start off on 1 because I'm already struggling to find enough stuff without fast forwarding. With the property.
I'm gonna put it to gameplay, so you don't see that coming up and down all the time.
And then just add days as needed.
Yeah.
The way I've normally been able to get away with the long gameplays like that is I play on 10 or 15 speed.
Yeah.
You couldn't get out of your tractor, you'd disappear.
Jolo, the one thing I'll say is the internet, the download speed is very dependent on how Swamp Giants is. I've got 400 megabit down, and I was able to do it this morning about 3 a.m. Eastern in 15 minutes, and I was downloading about 12 megasecond.
You can't update the game. Are you having an issue where once you updated, you couldn't get in? Because we found a way to get in.
Yes.
Explain again, Darius.
All right. If anybody is having a hard time getting back into the game after it said it was updating and you can't get back in, you need to go into your My Documents, My Games, Farming Simulator 2022, and look for an Updater folder. It should be towards the bottom, obviously, alphabetically. There will be several folders within that Updater folder. Delete all of those folders out, and then try rerunning the game. It will re-update the game, and it should let you back in after that.
Yeah, because it's worked for a few people. It's worked for everybody who's done it so far. So.
That's my ping rate, Jolo.
I think so, yeah.
And there are currently 11 of us on here now that Wheels has joined, I believe.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And this is on a...
It was a little rough at first when Wheels got on, but since he's been on, it's gotten much better.
Delete them all, and then try again, and it'll work.
For me, anyways.
It's worked for everybody who's trying it.
Yeah. Actually, the reason the ping is probably so high is because it's connected to somebody's home dedicated server, and he is streaming as well as has several other people doing things with the internet in his house, and he doesn't have the greatest.
Going on.
Yeah, he's got a lot going on, and we're all still right around 60, but there's very little actual rubber banding.
Yeah, it's performing very well.
Yeah, you definitely just delete everything, and you'll get in.
Yeah,
Not to mention, from what we've noticed, the rubber banding is localized for the most part.
Yep.
It's not over the entire map. It's local. It is you and possibly people around you.
Yeah, it is very limited when you do rubber.
All right, Rod, have a good night, man.
Not a problem.
I mean, there's a couple people right now that are logging, and I don't know it. I'm at the opposite end of the map.
Yeah, I'm not feeling anything over here besides just normal, normal. I mean, you can't.
Yep.
It can't be 100% perfect without a little lag. You're
Yeah.
a multiplayer. I mean, you wish you had known.
Thank you for the follow.
Yep.
Now you know the BMAC.
You are welcome, BMAC.
But I'm over here near the store, so.
And even me, I'm running back and forth between the stores. You guys are picking up stuff. I'm not seeing much in there at all, and we got a lot of equipment down on the map.
Yeah, there is already quite a bit of equipment on the map.
Yeah, I've been using. Well, I'm a little bit there, but yeah, I've been using
There's
the AI to do
several
field
there.
work. I haven't really. I just got a little bit of a rubber band there, but
I mean,
sold a tree, so
yeah,
that might have been.
they're logging there.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing field work up in this corner. Bunch of field work down in that corner.
Probably because you pre-ordered back in stream. I don't think that really matters, Alex. Once the game is released, you can request a refund and go from there.
Into my documents or my games.
I actually got a refund last night before the game was even released.
FS22, go down to your updater folder and delete what's in there, and then reload the game, Frizzle, and it'll work.
Yeah.
Glad you guys found that workaround. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's actually thanks to KW's the first one to have pointed it out. I just misread what folder he was talking about. Thank you, Marbear, for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
Do we have any other equipment at the shop there?
Yep, I've got a sprayer and a cultivator.
Okay, I'm coming to pick it up.
Yep. Thank you.
How are you gonna pull both of them at the same time?
I can. No, I can might get both because if it's one's a 3-point hitch, I might be able to.
Okay. No, they're both pull behinds.
Nice.
You got another 6 hours during
Jolo, thank you for that follow as well.
Didn't have the guy. Come on, KW, we didn't blame you. We actually thanked you. You blamed Darius for not reading it right the first time.
That's right, you did, and I gave you credit for telling me what it is.
Are you getting that rubber band?
No.
This is Elm Creek.
He will be getting the game. I know he will.
Gotta plug in my headset.
What is this map? This is Elm Creek.
Yep.
It's American map for FS22.
It's not a bad map either.
No.
Keep your eye out, Darius. I'm coming through.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that scares me.
I might have a new toy.
I don't. We have 11 people on the server, right?
Yep.
Or did we lose one?
No, it's still 11.
Oh, this is. Yeah.
And I'm still pulling 40 to 50 frames, and
when I finally get my server figured out, I like to see, just to see if varied games can pull this. If they can't, it's not hard to build a server, so
nope.
I could do it too because I've got great internet here too. 1,000 up.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if it comes to that, I wouldn't mind chipping in a couple $100 sending your way, X-Men, for that server just to have.
Exactly.
Dedicated.
I'll run a server.
Where are you going?
Boom will run the server.
Oh, with 2 cups and a string?
I'll run it for you guys.
2 cups and a string.
Right.
Carrier pigeon.
Everybody must like John Deere. Holy smoke, we got a John Deere.
We don't have a John Deere.
What did you say, Dave?
We don't.
Do not try to combine a field without checking what it is first. If you have something in your combine already, in this version it'll eat it.
I was trying
regardless of the amount.
Anyway, just for the fact
I got 49% and I started the next field down there because it looked the same, and I still have the 49%, but the patch that I cut on that other field didn't go into the combine.
Oh, that's bummer. Oh, nice. Little overkill for that baler, though, I think.
6.5k viewers watching, 22. Yeah, it'll probably be that way for a while.
Yep.
You get it on the biggest bale at least?
Code? Boom, I believe. Let me double check. If you, I've got the icons under, if you scroll down below my stream. Let me open link a new.
I mean, this is just because it's live. There's a lot of us wouldn't be streaming tonight, so.
Yeah.
I'm one of them. I mean, I gotta work in the morning, and I don't even want to get off.
No, neither do I.
I mean, yeah, that's something else to consider too. Is not only are we all on the server, 5 of us are streaming.
Yeah.
I know.
It is.
I mean, this is amazing. I mean, we have 5 streamers on the same multiplayer map and not having an issue.
There you go, Alex.
Even Boom is not having a problem on the server, which is shocking.
Yeah.
The only problem I'm having is my freaking mouse.
Well, yeah, but I mean the fact that you're streaming on a server with not much lag issues.
Unfortunately.
You got what, a 7 or 8 up at the most?
Not even that. I get
exactly.
2.
Yeah, and you're able to play well on this. That speaks volumes right there.
He's not dragging us down. That's more
Yeah, exactly. That's the other big thing is.
He's not the weakest link anymore.
Yeah, it's not affecting anybody else's gameplay.
Right. They said they did updates and changes to multiplayer.
51.
But they did not even come close to or not even explaining, but just showing or informing us how much multiplayer changes they really did.
Yeah, you're right. They said they changed it, but they didn't tell us how big of a change it was.
No. And it's huge.
Yep. Alright, Jolo. I will do that, and I will catch you later. Grazy99, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome.
And thank you for that follow there, Grazy99. Much appreciated. How you doing tonight?
Snoop Dogg 4051, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
And the rounds begin again.
Hey, Marbear, how you doing?
Hello, Train.
Might as well, man.
Lone Wolf Farmer, thank you for that follow.
Why it's not letting me
not much.
Wow.
Follow there, Lone Wolf Farmer. Much appreciated.
You want to switch it up, BD, to something
if you guys got any questions, let me know. I will
I do
gladly
have a
help
problem,
you.
though, guys. Watch this. Watch this.
What,
it's
Dave?
not working.
What's not working?
I'm not saying nothing because everybody else is.
Dave's like, I can be quiet.
Do I have to create a job? I just want to know. It's not. Why is it not recognizing that it's just a field work?
Hey Dave, I got
All
it
you have
way,
to
buddy.
do is hire a worker.
Yeah.
You just gotta hit H and it should work. But it's not.
It will.
It's not. It's not doing it though.
Probably because there's 11 people on a server and there's no need to hire a worker.
Yeah, there was that issue.
I was just testing it. That's what I was doing.
I've got 1 worker on a field. How many workers we got going?
I got a worker on a field.
There's 2.
And then each one of us counts, doesn't it?
No, I think it's just the number of workers in general, so there did seem to be a thing where that was capped.
Let me stop my worker. Let me see.
It's got to be a cap because I can't use it, so.
Alright, now try. I stopped my worker.
Nope, it doesn't show up. My menu still says no.
What are you
Tell
doing?
them.
I'm just cultivating.
Is your grain tank full?
No, I am cultivating.
Oh,
cultivating.
I'm sorry.
Combining.
Thank you for the bits there, Anonymous.
Wait a minute now. Turn yours back on, Yosho. I'll see if I can start this guy.
Alright, I turned it back on.
I'm getting to hire a AI.
Whoa, I can do hire an AI.
Are you an admin on your farm?
Yeah, you got to be a farm manager.
I've done all that because I did the plowing with a helper over it, so I know I can use it. It's just weird.
You got a selective helper. You don't want to cultivate.
He doesn't. Yeah, I know he doesn't want to work.
He's lazy.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 75 bits. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Neon, you just sell them.
Thank you for the follow.
Wheels, should we get a field? Do you want to get a field and some equipment, or
Take them to the stone crusher and sell them.
Pick a field and go for it. Or I was going to create a field out of this area that we're going to cut done. If we want to create, if we pick a field, grab some equipment, we'll go to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the controls is a little bit looser because I don't use GPS, and I have done cultivating or plowing, but it's a little bit difficult without it's a little bit loose. Your tractors feel, just to get started, you're kind of like a drunken sailor.
No,
you know?
Gary Wish, he's not.
And thank you for the follow there, Trucker 1234567 8. Much appreciated. How you doing there tonight?
You know what the
Trizzo, did
difference
that
is?
work for you?
Coffee.
I have
1229 marks. Thank you for the follow.
I have no problem getting lined up and doing this with the force feedback steering wheel. It is piece of cake.
I think in my
There was
case.
some of them that didn't work there, man.
All right, let me finish up this pass there, X-Man, and grab this one spot there.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think in my case, I've got too much.
Here, I gotta go do some things, so I'll see you all tomorrow.
Yep.
All right,
NBC.
Good night, NBC.
Thank you for the follow there, Sweden Panzer. Thank you, and welcome.
I think in my case, my steering wheel has too much play, and the zero has got too much slop in it.
Oh, the dead zone?
Yeah, the dead zone. I've got to shrink it up. Yeah. I forgot to when I was at the main menu, so.
Yep, I had mine down to 2.
Yep, I put mine at 2. If you put it at 0, you're going to get bad results of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I wouldn't have it at 2 because it could read false when it's not moving. So.
I haven't had that issue yet. Seems to, but I just opened it out of the box.
You got to go into your game at XML and just put true for dev controls. Trizzo. Yep. That's in your My Games folder. And it's the game XML, if I can talk.
I'm gonna have to finish doing the baling Big Daddy was doing.
I wonder if this cultivator doesn't take a helper. Just curious.
I don't know. I may not. I don't.
There was some that, like,
I have the same one down here.
And you're using? Oh, you got the same one.
Oh, I am not cultivating right now though. I did it manually.
Yeah, I just was trying it and it doesn't work. I'm doing it manually anyway.
Still think the small baler with the bell loader is the best one on the map.
Is it?
I love it.
I mean, it does look like real dirt now, and I like it. It's nice.
Yeah, all of the ground textures they added seem to really be making a big difference for the way things look.
Oh man, amazing.
Wow, that tractor bogging down going up a hill.
And the sound.
It's amazing.
The sound that it makes when it does it is just amazing.
This thing isn't even working hard. I mean, this tractor is really powerful.
Yeah, for what you're looking to do, that's like a 5-7 meter cultivator. Tiny.
Yeah, but it should pull it a little harder. This isn't. I mean, cultivating isn't.
Yeah, you're digging down deep in there for it.
It should have a little more, like it's trying.
Yep.
I think I can, but it's just not.
Put the hydraulic sounds on here that we didn't get in 19.
Oh yeah.
Are nice.
Have you listened when you went to dump a trailer full of grain or something?
Oh.
Yes. Oh, that is so sweet.
Oh gosh, yes they are.
I mean, you're hearing the sound of the cultivator. I mean, you could hear the tines in the back,
All right, Gary Wiz says, with Farm Sim 22 being so good, do you think it was Focus holding Giants back?
I think so.
I think so. Yep.
That okay, every 2 years you need to have a game out makes them rush so they don't try to take the time to do something like this.
I'm so glad they did.
They should have Jeremy Clarkson. Hey, where do we have Billy? Billy can imitate him well.
Yes, he could.
I mean, honestly, like, it makes it was worth the extra year wait for this.
Yeah, definitely. I'm glad they took an extra year.
If they can make improvements like this, and it takes 3 years for a new game to come out, I'm good with it.
That's fine. There's so much more I think we can do with this over 3 years, rather than 2. Because
Yeah.
how many maps did you put out, Dave, for 19?
4.
And they got better each map.
There's rocks now in the game. There's one of them, but I think the textures are the biggest. I love these textures. Just the quality of everything. I mean, the tractors. I mean, look at the detail. I mean, you got 3D tracks. You know.
3D tracks, 3D tires on all equipment.
Yep. I mean, if you, look at the textures. Look at the. I mean, that looks like it's, just freshly. Look at the rocks. I mean, he's gonna do some rock. I think there he is over there with that one. But I thought maybe you should come over here first because I think I'm gonna make rocks when I go over there anyway. But yeah, this is just. You can hear the game sounds. It's a big improvement.
Okay. Pro
You
tip.
know.
Don't
Yeah.
lime your field and then try to pick up the stones off of it.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Make them a little hard to find, does it?
Yeah.
Dave, I'm not even halfway through that field picking up rocks and I'm already full.
Rocks are annoying.
Yeah, I
And
don't
they're
even
small.
dump them. I don't dump them. It's too much of a waste.
I can't pick them up anymore up.
It always
So
picked them up when it was full for me.
Yes.
It just shut this one off. I've got the Elho. I don't have the small one.
Oh.
I've got the windrower.
Find a place and control I and see if you can dump them on the ground.
We are way away from South
Yeah, we're
Point.
at the total opposite
So,
side of the
yeah.
map. If you can control I,
Yeah,
I'm in a
I'll
pile
control
somewhere.
I 'em. Hey, Mr. Van, get away from me.
Nice.
Hey, Arch, how you doing? Shame you don't get a little more for selling rocks. Hopefully Dave will figure out something.
We're gonna
right.
have IMP Hella for giving KW a 3 months subscription there. Thank you.
Rocks are very not worth it at the moment. Payout.
Right.
I appreciate it.
But, I mean, they're
KW
not
does
meant
too.
to be either.
No, but they're still very for the amount of work you got to go through to get them.
Right.
In my
Well,
opinion.
it isn't that bad on the smaller starter fields.
Yeah, but you should
but
be able.
These big ones are a different story. These big ones are massive. Not 4x or 16x massive, but
That's agreed. So when Dave's size map, if it pays as much as here,
What's the point? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's my
I'm
thing.
sure we could increase the price somehow in there for it. I mean, I can't imagine why not.
Yeah, it's just a matter of setting the
let's
base
watch
pricing.
this unload. Oh,
Here's a
that's
quick
cool.
question. Maybe somebody's come across this. Is it true if you lease equipment, it will show up in the used equipment after you return it and will
Yes.
fall later?
Same with if you buy equipment
Well,
and then sell it again.
Yeah, return it.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, if you return it, it will show up there.
I did not know that.
It will take. I bought when we were on the server Friday. I bought that big versatile tractor, and then realized I couldn't use it because it wouldn't work.
There was a leg spike.
I got.
I still have a class of tree.
I
Yeah,
returned it, and
trees
it was
still
in
do it,
used
which is
vehicle
what
with
I
12%
expected.
discount.
I didn't get a lag spike at all from his tree.
I got it. I felt it.
Yeah, but you guys are up where the trees are. I'm at the far end of the map, and I didn't notice it.
Awesome, though. I guess you can kind of see them in there. You got to get in cab to see most of the stones.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Nice.
Makes it a lot easier.
Yep.
The draw distance, I think, needs to be turned up on them a little bit.
Yeah, I think you're right in there for it. And there's a lot of little stones on here for it. Good grief.
Yeah, this one has got a lot of it too, and I wonder if I cultivate over there, I'm just gonna bring them back up again.
Yeah, see, I'm getting 50 frames a second. I put my draw distance to 175.
Once you plow them and then cultivate, you'll just have to run over them with a roller. Holy
I mean,
crap.
now I'm now down to 50. I was at 60 before.
My ping is going crazy.
Where do you tell you're ping?
It's on your map.
Up at the top of your mini map.
Oh, I'm at 50, 60 milliseconds, so.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I'm in like
I'm at
40s, and I go back and forth.
and it's been jumping up to 200.
Mine's in the 50s. Low 60s at the worst.
Screw this rock picking. I'm getting a roller.
Hey, let
I'm
me
doing
see this rock
pretty
thing.
good,
I want
Arch.
to try it over here, and I want to try it once.
Yep,
I want to try something with it. Just
Not yet.
Here it is.
Saying that I can sell my oats to the cereal factory, but I don't think I. Okay, I'm gonna have to try it.
right now in here, I don't think you can do anything with the rocks besides sell them, right?
Right.
Right.
Yeah. But in Dave's maps, trust me, he'll have something else for it.
Yep. He'll put something in there for us. You run it through a crusher, or the chance of getting gems or something crazy.
Limestone, gypsum.
Yep.
Cut
Yep.
Lime, yes.
Yeah.
God, that was a pain in the butt this morning. Holy cow! How long did that take us to figure that out?
I don't know. I lost track. What year is it?
Yeah,
24 or 25?
Wait, did you figure out what cut sugar beets
Yeah.
are?
It's a bucket that goes to a friend loader. That's the only thing.
All right, let's see. Oh, I can't hire a worker yet. Let's see if I go in the field with this. We'll see. I thought you could hire a helper for rock picking, but
You can.
it's once again not showing up for me.
Yeah, not
Got
excellent.
something messed up then.
Yeah, you need to get another worker.
I guess I got my worker refuses to work.
Maybe you need to pay him.
Anybody else on your farm using a worker at the same time?
No, he's not. He's driving his
But
tractor.
Dave, me and you had 2 of them at the same time.
Do you know how to supply the water to the greenhouses? I'm new to the game.
Buy a water trailer from the animal menu.
So I would think the animal menu is
Trailers. Under the trailer tab, sorry.
Yeah, the trailer icon.
Yeah. Oh, really? Okay.
And obviously, you can put down a placeable water tank to gather.
Or just get the creek or
that
pond.
Yeah, but it's not showing up in here though.
Go to the animal tab at the bottom, X-Man.
I tried earlier, right at the end of Wheel's stream, to get water from the creek by the main farm, and there's not enough water. I went down south to that pond, and you don't get a filter. I had to go all the way up north.
No, go to the animal category.
Is there
down by animal trailers.
Yeah, under implements.
Oh, it's under animal trailers. I got it. Right
No,
here.
it's next to animal trailers.
I got it.
Alright.
Oh yeah. One of these trailers will get you water. the haul there.
Nope, that's
Excuse me.
haulers. That's transport.
That Rona's still
Animals,
beating
there
the
you go.
crap out of you, ain't it?
Well, no, it's just my normal cough. When I have that. When
Aquatran,
have I
that's
not? Have I not coughed?
Before COVID.
Sometime before COVID.
Tell you what, the smoke that the line gives off is awesome.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still have to. You could plow it because it's going to show up in your menu as red. I think.
Yep.
Like it was in 19. I think that's what these guys were talking over the weekend.
Yep.
But yeah, you're still gonna have to plow. Thank you, Shepard.
Carlo.
Hi. How you doing? And welcome to my stream.
Carlos OR72, thank you for the follow. Turbo Me 96, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are both of you doing?
Trizzo, what did it say when you lease it? Because it should give you what's the cost of it, like it did in 19. What per day and per hour?
I'm Master Farmer.
I would think there would. I think there would be a per day small charge, but then a big charge per hour. Thank you for the follow there.
Arius said enough of this.
No, I popped out for a second. I gotta change this control thing because this is frustrating me. I need to get the dead zone down.
You're from Russia and do not understand English well, so it can be played online. You do not have to. There is a single player mode called career, but either or. Did that help you? Carlos, fine. Looking forward to your start farm tomorrow. Awesome.
Oh, that really doesn't give
Trinity Brooko, one thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing this evening?
And reconnecting.
Yeah, it doesn't really give you a total. Yeah, it just gives you a total price. It doesn't tell you by the hour like it did in 19.
Oop, synchronizing.
Ah, so short.
That was the longest sync of the night.
That's interesting, Trizzo. I guess I'll have to look at that closer.
Okay, awesome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I guess look in your financials to see if it's being charged by the hour for lease.
I think it gets charged at the end of the night.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. But
and then it goes, and then it'll charge you for however many hours you put on the tractor.
Yeah, but it doesn't say that in the store like it used to. In the store, it would tell you how much it costs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, not till after you do it. Yeah, that's what happened to me.
What is the enable for the
see,
ping?
it doesn't after you
there
hit lease,
is
or
nothing.
Yes, when you hit lease, it will tell you.
Yeah, it says a total price, but does it say?
It's just up above your mini map. Oh crap! I don't have.
I'll have to
Just one price. It doesn't break anything down.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
I don't have a way to show you because of I don't have a mouse. But it's right at the top of my mini map. It says 60, it's bouncing between 60, 70, and 50.
I had a mouse, his name is...
No, it's not in the update. It has been there since early access.
He crawled on your keyboard.
I was thinking that.
The ping is nothing new.
If you're looking
It's
for my
been
specs
in
on my
since
computer, you'll find them down below my page.
Before I started playing FS. Most multiplayer games have it so you can see what your ping is. It may depend on where it's at, if you have to go to a different menu to see it, but...
So I'm happy.
Alright, boom. How late are you, how early tomorrow morning are you streaming until there, bud?
Oh, I am not going that long.
Okay, alright.
My mouth, I would love to go late tonight because I didn't stream much, but my mouth is killing me. I just took a handful of ibuprofen, so hopefully I can stream longer, but...
Well, Spencer will be joining me around midnight, so I'm not sure how late we're going to run, but I don't have to go tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not going to go much later than like another 45 minutes, so...
Yeah, I can't go much later than like another half an hour, but I can be up early, like, 3 a.m. Eastern, just to keep this thing, somebody from an SPA crew going on here for us so we don't miss anything.
I can go.
I'll be here for a while.
If my mouth isn't hurt, I can stay. I'll stay live till 3.
I hate fences.
Yeah.
You made a map called Fences.
I was just gonna say, it's ironic. I forgot I made a map called Fences and had them all.
Thank you for the follow there, Savage Count 16, and welcome.
You do not.
Zach, I am running.
That was weird.
Is it high custom? Or is it
very high. I think you had very high custom.
Yeah, I have very high custom, but I'm running the DLSS on my card because I got a 2070. So,
are you using performance setting on it?
Yeah, I'm using performance.
Okay, yeah, I'm on quality. So.
Yeah.
I got ultra performance running right now on mine, and I'm doing 49, 50 frames a second, but I'm streaming too, so add another 10 to 15 frames.
But I did have to downgrade to 2K just to stream. I can't stream 4K.
What's the headlight feature?
F.
F. There we go. All right.
F, and I think some have Control F for high beam.
The lights on here. Oh.
How much better?
Oh.
Wow, look at that. Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
He's having it again. It's okay.
Moment of silence.
Get change of clothes for scurvy over there.
You might as well ask.
I'm getting jealous, and I haven't even got the game downloaded yet.
Moment of silence is like rating tacos in the game. Oh wait, we did that.
Yep. World first.
Not this guy.
And the best part is Dave is singing it too. So yeah.
Exactly.
Taco Tuesday on a Saturday night? What?
Yeah, pretty much what it was.
That's what it was last year.
I was getting visions of Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Yeah. Pretty much almost ready to go to bed here myself. Thank you for the follow there, Zach. I appreciate it and welcome. We're gonna definitely keep working on this. So I won't stream again on my normal day. So I'll be back on Tuesday.
I hate these articulated tractors.
I'll see how.
Oh, go ahead, X-Men. Sorry.
I will see who's streaming in the afternoon, and probably will go after them.
So
I don't know. I might.
Yeah,
It
I'll
depends on who's who.
probably. My week is open, so I'll be streaming as much as possible here with 22, and to keep this SVA trade going as long as we can here. So.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Thanksgiving.
Just to get away from my family, so I'll use any excuse that I can for that right now.
Oh. No. I just got Thanksgiving dinner to go to, and then I'm free.
I got an invite, but I don't know if I'm going to.
I found the place to have a buffet, so I'm happy. I wanted.
Oh, nice.
I don't want to get COVID before the wedding.
Well, you
No, I don't blame you.
But
I don't blame
me
you.
and my wife aren't afraid of COVID right now because we just had it, so I'm not too worried.
How's your wife doing anyway there, X-Men? Worse
Better
than
than
you, or?
no, she actually had it less than me, and she's got asthma, and I don't.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's
Yeah.
awesome. There's no.
Yeah.
Nothing. But I think I'm signing out for tonight, guys.
All right.
Awesome.
All right,
Thank you,
Scurvy.
Show for the server.
Yeah,
Not a
definitely.
problem, man.
This was awesome.
Yeah.
I just gotta figure out why mine says 6. I know I ordered a 16.
Yep. And we'll figure it out from there. So. And let me know X-Men the cost of that, so I can send you a few bucks there.
Well, I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about getting it working. If it doesn't, if it doesn't work, we'll build our own.
Yep.
Because I'm impressed with just this upload of 35 is running really good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
This is what I normally host, and we normally have the farm server going. We got a Minecraft
See you,
server
Scurvy.
going.
Have a good one, Scurvy.
Satisfactory server and a Valheim server, all running at the same time with hardly any lag whatsoever.
All running
Nice.
on the same server?
All running on the same server, no problem.
Yeah, utterly epic gaming. It wasn't really rough with me. It just felt like a flu. I mean, ask these guys. I sounded pretty rough in the beginning, but I bounced back quick. So.
Not as quick as Bums.
Yeah,
Right.
Bum he has a cure, but I'm not gonna say it over the air.
So yeah, the server's a beast. I mean, it does a lot.
Yeah, but also Hummins is younger than me, so he should have bounced back.
Yeah, he's probably in better shape than us.
I didn't have the shot either.
I know, right? You didn't have the shot, so that probably helped you. I had the shot.
Wow.
Maybe that's why they want us to all get the shot.
Max.
On a side note, come on, Big Daddy.
Yes.
You don't have money.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I tried pulling the strings with a wife, man. I got the processor
Come on, Dave.
and the motherboard. I showed him last night.
Mhm.
You were on. I was like, just as I log off, I'm like, I got it. If I don't tell Dave, he's gonna be like, why did you tell me? And of course, if I tell Dave, he's like, well, you know, right now.
Why'd you tell me?
The wedding coming up. So no, yeah, with a wedding coming up, and I understand totally. That's that's $400 off, man. That's big.
Right.
Huge. You had it when it started. A lot of my family did. I just didn't get it, so I got it a year later with the vaccination. Yay!
We have yet to catch it officially.
Officially.
Well, at least with me, I knew I didn't. I had it because I couldn't smell. I'm at like 30%. I can smell diesel fuel really good now, though.
Hey, that's one of the most important smells on Earth, so.
I walk back there by our tractor, and I open the door, and I'm like, "Yep, my smell's back."
Pear brandy.
Alright.
Yep, brandy works too.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
So how do we dump this? Let's go dump this somewhere once and see what it looks like in a pile
Hey,
of rocks.
Bad, how you doing?
Turn on lower.
No,
Unload
we
here.
didn't,
Let's see what happens
because
here.
being early access, that stuff was not available
Oh,
to
that's
us,
kinda
unfortunately.
pile of rocks.
No, I'm
Looks like
going up a
pile of-
hill. It lugged down.
Yeah, that looks like a pile of something. Frosted mini wheats? I don't know. Interesting.
Did I just hear
White stone.
frosted mini wheats?
You did.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looks
Come over
like.
to come over here and take a look. Go to my stream and look here. Look at what does it look like?
I will.
Thank you, Scurvy, for the raid there, buddy.
Oh no. Yeah,
It-
that does look like frosted mini wheats.
It
That exactly looks like frosted mini wheats. I kid you not.
Why does it look like that's actually really accurate? I'm kind of scared.
you thought I was lying to you, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
8 a.m. for Steam, yeah.
Looks like the Kellogg's factory's coming back. We already have
Oh.
the textures.
Right.
Yep. Thanks for the textures,
Live,
Giants.
Oh no.
Nice.
Check that off. Done.
That was easy.
Right.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with how your server is running. It's, I'm definitely now because I didn't know how a dedicated server running from somebody's house would work, but this is because I always wanted to build one instead of pay somebody.
Right.
You know, because I pay enough as it is for internet. Why don't I use that internet? You know, for something cool like this.
These Baylor sounds are fantastic.
It does consume a lot of power.
Well, I already consume a lot of power with this rig.
I don't pay for my power, so
Bring it.
bring it.
Alright, so set the
But,
server
the reason that I went
Right.
ahead and did this because the group that I normally play with, we bounce back and forth from game to game every month. And
I'll
Too many
we're
games.
doing monthly fees for the servers and not even
Yep.
paying the entire month.
Right.
So
Well,
we did it.
I think the monthly fees over time probably justifies the electricity alone. Besides buy, you know.
We had I had the problem where when I had it, people couldn't connect to it unless they were on Spectrum.
Yeah, it was he. Yeah.
Really?
I was the only one that could almost guarantee connect with him. But
I'll try it again. I'm gonna have the extra code when I get the collector's edition.
well, that's
So-
true. But that
That's right,
laptop
I do
isn't
have the
that
extra
great
code
though, Dave.
with the collector's edition. I forgot
Yeah,
about
but you
that.
don't need a graphics card on it.
No, you don't need a graphics card, but he does have a 12 core
Yeah,
running this
See all
right
the
now.
processor, yeah.
I'm just gonna try it to see if I can get an internet connection out of the house before I
Yeah.
buy something to do it. That's
Right.
Now you got lots of firewalls
say,
and
blame
stuff
you.
that you gotta deal with and everything.
I got an
You
IT
do have
guy
to-
for that.
You do have to buy a copy of server, Windows Server, unless you know how to run it on Linux. Now,
No, I can get a cheap copy of Windows Server on eBay
We
for
didn't
like
need to-
literally like
oh,
$8
it
for a full like data center if we wanted to, and I'd probably do data center in there for it anyway on that server. Well, what the data center is, I can run virtual machines. If I can run infinite virtual machines on that, you could have different farming simulator servers running in concurrent with each other. A system like yours, I don't see why you couldn't run 2 or 3 at the same time. To be perfectly honest.
I don't know why it won't let me, but anytime I try to run it, it won't. It keeps wanting to use the same install, but yet I've tried to install it in multiple different places. Even tried
Monitor, I
doing
was
the
looking
different
at out of stock.
Windows
Already
user
happened
login.
once with
Tried
the
to run it from
power.
that, and it still defaulted back to the basement.
Interesting.
I gotta go run. Monitor. Ah, okay, Michael. Down to about 30 minutes. Yeah, Impact.
See, a spare Ryzen
Nice.
3050 Xi. That should be what's the speed of that? Kratos?
What did you say it was?
It's a Ryzen 9 3050 Xi.
The game is awesome.
Yeah, he shouldn't have any issues.
You're gonna you're gonna love it.
I'm on a Ryzen 7 3700.
Hey, Fire Game.
Oh,
Fire
for
Game
server?
Speed, how's it going?
Yeah.
Going great.
No problem.
This is this is now getting night, and I like the lights on these tractors now.
Yes, a lot better.
Oh.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I can actually see off in the distance. It's not total blackness.
So
Yeah.
when you guys, you can see a little bit of tripping there with the, you guys. I don't think you can see that in yours.
All right,
as much
One
as
Mouse,
you can
have
in
a
mine.
good one. Thanks for
But
stopping
you can see
by. I
the
appreciate
the trees. It's like I'm on like I'm high.
High.
No, I don't know if you can see it in the stream as much as you can see it here, but you can see the texture of the tree kind of tearing. It's really weird.
Is everybody okay with turning the speed up?
I'm okay with it, yeah.
Everybody.
What?
Because it is really hard to find stones when it's dark.
Oh,
You're supposed to do the whole field. You're not just going over the top of it.
No, I'm covering the entire field.
No,
like
I haven't
would
done the
cutting
new
grass
Mac
or
yet. I really
harvesting.
should. Actually, to be honest with you, I think I'm gonna buy it. Now you made me.
Which Mac?
The new Mac.
I bought the Mac Mini with the M1 chip in it and tried to run it as my streaming computer, and it had trouble with separating the audio.
No, I meant the Mac truck. I meant the truck.
Oh, I'm talking about Mac computer. My bad.
Not so good.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, hold on. I could have swore he was completely against Apple products. Like he was.
I am. So he knows me pretty good.
I'm all about Mac computers except for this right here. I had to have to go PC for this.
I have a Mac.
Oh, I do.
I'm hoping I can
Oh, that's an Mac. Right?
top off this last bale here.
But
I got all kinds of Apple products.
I haven't got a PC to run any Windows only games though.
Oh, the horn.
Yeah, you should be alright.
The horn don't work on the Mac here. I'm hitting the button.
I once
Yeah, it
had
does.
a Mac
It's
and
really
I'll never go back.
high pitch.
Really? See, I love that.
Heck no.
Mm-hmm.
Never ever.
We got 2 people in my house that would use them, and 2 people in my house that don't want to use them.
I'd never go to it.
Nope.
Yes. Android and
No.
Never owned an
Androids have
iPhone.
too many issues.
Although they did just release stuff where you could finally work on it to fix it.
But the Mac
Yeah,
As
this
an
is pretty
engineer.
cool.
Yosho's like, hey, nobody told me there was anti-Mac coming in.
Yeah,
my
no,
server.
come on,
Right?
guys. Come on,
He's gonna
guys.
kick all of us.
Yep.
All of you.
Server suddenly disappears.
If I go another couple weeks, I probably look like Darius, but I don't want to, so.
Hey, what's wrong with a beard?
One of those like Darius.
So, I get it. They have a place.
Y'all are just jealous, that's all.
What is their place? I haven't found it.
Well, Macs are good. We use Macs at work for our separations.
Yeah.
I use
the
it
printing
for
industry.
Exactly. That's what we use ours at work for.
Printing
artwork
and yeah, but I
separation.
still was able to do better stuff when I had my business on my PC than your Mac. You just got to get, how to
Pretty
tell how to
sure.
do it.
Especially for the plate making programs out there.
It's
Mac
definitely an older vehicle.
I was saying,
Probably now. Yeah.
personally, I like Mac a lot more than I do other devices for artwork. That are in.
Nowadays,
I use my
it
iPad
probably
a
is.
lot.
To be honest with you guys, I think I'm noticing the upload more, because I'm really tearing when I'm even driving the Mac. I'm seeing dual, like 6 or 7 versions of it behind it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Did you cap your FPS?
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Can you see it, JD?
Yeah.
Yep.
could be that he's doing 120 times fast forward as well, and you're moving at the same
Yeah.
time, maybe?
Chris 15771, thank you for that follow.
I forgot you were fast
Welcome.
forwarding. That's what's happening. I didn't realize you're fast forwarding. Oh, that makes sense. Yes, that's All-Star. Yes, I'm on a piece.
I would do the 24s, but that's
I'm running
just
an
me.
i7.
More screens, the better.
10 gen.
Thank you, Gary Wiz. Gary Wiz
Alright,
says that
I'm
Mac
out.
are good to wedge the door.
Alright, have a good one.
Have a good one. I learned quite a bit.
Have a good night, JD.
So let me know tomorrow after work, JD.
Yep. All right.
Have a good night, JD.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Problem is, I'm shocked they adjusted, man. Usually they're very strict about that.
Me and Mamelar.
Yeah, there's no. I mean, I've heard really bad stories about them. Good for you guys. Man. That's great.
She didn't even give me a hard time.
Wow. I mean, it wasn't like $20. It was a good chunk.
I can't believe they that's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, really cool.
Amazon's usually like, yeah, go pound sand. That's what they usually tell me.
Pound sand. Well, so last night when because we got the bill and it was more expensive for 500 by 500 for our fiber. So I'm like, just drop it down to 3 by 300. I don't care. I'll pay less. Well, they wouldn't let me do it.
Jeez.
Well, we'll give you this better deal. So we just, my kid was fighting with them just to let us do the 300, and then, well, if we can give it to you for this, and we'll give you HBO Max 2 for free for a year. So you're saving money. I'm like, okay, I'll just do this 1,000 by 1,000.
I just need a little bit more. Finish off this last bale.
Yeah, I just got fiber be a full year ago.
Yeah, we don't have fiber here.
They just dropped fiber by my farm. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I went there on Saturday morning to hunt, and then it was dark, so I didn't notice. But they're running fiber to the country.
Slow down the time.
Yeah, slow down the time now.
Yeah, we're there.
All right, I'm finally out, guys. Have a good night.
Oh, you
Yep.
See ya. Good night.
Bye bye.
Yes, we do. What is 5?
Ah, 5,700. I'm looking for any last little bits. I just want to get this last bale.
So, Vicious Tech, how you liking it? Have you got it downloaded yet?
Sorghum. Okay, so I got a header for that. I didn't recognize the type.
Got it. Nice. Got it.
All right, let's switch headers.
Wow, this thing holds 3 bales.
That's cool sounding. I heard it exactly come off the. That's awesome.
So now it shouldn't be doing the clipping anymore.
No, you're absolutely fine. I forgot you were fast forwarding.
Yes, I am using the same cultivator you were, and I'm pulling it with no problem on hired worker.
It just doesn't
It sounds like a you problem.
Isn't that typically how it is?
Well, it could be, but
Turn
like I said,
that
with the. Well, we just lost another
back.
person, so who knows if it was a.
All right, Gary Wiz, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Return back.
Yeah, have a good one.
Streaming this all week. So
Yep.
I'll be back.
Yep.
If I'm not streaming it, one of the SGA guys will definitely be covering it.
Hey, Ryan, how you doing?
That should be plenty of us streaming this week. So.
What's up, Asmodeus?
Hi,
Welcome to the party, sir.
Asmodeus.
All right.
Actually quiet. Nobody said anything.
I know, it was just really silent.
How do
Yep.
you play early?
I can hire the combine to do this.
I got early access, along with 5 of the people in voice with me. But
Hey, Jairus, how
Giants
long are you gonna go?
actually has
For a while yet.
their version.
I'll raid you when I get done here.
Come on, back
All right,
up.
no worries.
What is the...
What happened to NBC?
He had to
Well,
run
we
out
did
and
that
go
a
do
while
some
ago.
stuff.
No. Yeah, he had to run somewhere.
It's something about getting a curved monitor off Amazon. Pick it up.
I'm tempted. It's in my cart.
I'm telling you, man. I'm trying to be nice to the wife. I got some chocolate, strawberries here.
That thing was?
It's gonna take some
Hopefully one of these days.
There, big guy.
Yeah, true.
Hopefully Doubler Gaming.
It's $1,000, Yo-Show.
Down for 1,400.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's $400 off.
Excuse me, sir. You're not buying a whole nother monitor until you buy me a computer.
Oh snap!
Yeah, but you could get the old monitors.
You
Huh?
He's
got a
already
Mac.
got.
I've already got a 49-inch wide.
He's already got one and another one on top of that.
And then a 32
he does
inch on
not
top.
need another one. There is absolutely no reason.
This monitor's so nice.
You
though.
can always need
Is
more
it one of the
monitors.
ultra wide, like the 49 inchers?
Yeah,
Yep.
Samsung ultra wide.
That's the one I got. I got the exact same one. That would be awesome to have a second one.
Did you get the 240 one or the?
I had the first one that came out, the very first.
Now I'm
Yeah.
dropping
Yeah,
down to
Ryan.
30.
So it's safe to jump in.
What are you guys
NBC's
at?
gone.
The 240s are on sale for $1,000 now. The same price as the 120.
Wow.
There's always a reason. Yeah, they might have an oversupply.
No, it's just Christmas time.
Black
There is
Friday,
a new one out.
early.
Oh, there is?
The new one is $2,500. So.
Oh, man.
Right.
I have a love-hate relationship with this monitor, though.
I have zero issues with it.
Well,
I'll actually send you something. Let me find it.
Pardon me.
My love-hate
What is the
because
issue?
of, I have to run
There
everything
we go.
windowed.
Yeah.
Recently, I split the monitor into two, so it seems to work a little bit better. But
With 2 input cables or just
There
one?
we go.
2 input cables, yeah.
82
Yeah,
is
I
ready
run
to harvest.
I was running one.
Sorghum.
But I run. It's called Power Toys.
Yep, I have Power Toys.
Oh, so you have the where you could break it up into as many as you want.
Yep,
Yeah.
I do have that. And I had to use that whenever I had it as a single monitor. Now that I have it as 2 separate monitors, it's a lot easier. Well,
Yeah.
the problem is I went to a dual PC streaming setup, and the actual streaming PC captures my monitor, so I couldn't capture the 49-inch widescreen because it would just look really weird when I'm streaming it. So I had to split it into 2 separate monitors.
Yeah, certain games I play full screen. Satisfactory, I only play like the middle third of the screen. Far Cry, I play the full screen.
Yeah, there's a few games I play that would be full screen.
Assassin's Creed, I play full screen.
I want to try see if it works. You said, David, you had the same cultivator and it worked.
Anthem, remember when that one was big? I played it.
Yep.
It was awesome.
I remember that game.
It was actually a good one. I enjoyed it.
So did I. I liked it.
A lot of people bashed it because it couldn't do this and it couldn't do that. I'm like, well, it's not those games. It's Anthem. I like the fact that I can fly. That's what made that game so much fun to me.
Yeah, it was pretty decent. It could have used some polishing, and they were definitely still working on it, but yeah, got a lot of hate. Yeah, I was playing on the... I had it on the PlayStation, so... I was back before I got my computer upgraded.
Let's see if I can get that cultivator to work this time.
Go away, sugar beets. I don't like you.
The problem is finding a mount to run them.
Yeah, I finally found one. It took me about 3 mounts and about $500 labor.
Yeah, me and Mamelar found one. He didn't open it yet, though, to know how it is.
Because there's a lot of them that says that it will hold it, but
lies and deceit.
It holds the weight, but it's the size and I don't know. I guess just the way that it's sitting in the curve, it will not stay up.
Come on, Fubman, just buy some C-channel, bust out the welder, and make yourself one.
I thought about it.
Then you know for sure it will fit.
I actually have a gas strut one that actually works, so it's mobile. But the tilt joint is the weak link on it.
I don't think I need tilt, though. With these monitors, like, you're not going to get them to tilt.
Right.
Unless they're both tilted.
Yeah, see, you can just build a mount that will hold both of them exactly where you want it.
Working for me before. Let's see if it works this time. It could be the tractor too. I don't know. I'll try you a different tractor.
This is much better now that I reduced the dead zone.
Alright. Let me.
Never really played Farming Sim with the steering wheel before. I had the heavy equipment bundle, and that steering wheel is
junk.
Looks good in the box.
Looks good in the box. He still hasn't put it up yet.
Alright.
I always use
am
the
gonna
PlayStation
back
controller
off of the
before now.
server real quick because I am having issues with my ping, and I'm gonna see if jumping off and then back on makes a difference.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it's just my internet, but
Okay, we'll wait here for you.
good.
Delta, yes, the game is phenomenal.
Yeah.
It is.
Any of the other Farming Sim games, this one tops it by far. If you haven't played any of them, this is the perfect game to get into.
Let's see if it works because I still can't get helper to work on this.
Alright. Multiplayer.
We had 11 of us on the server just a minute ago.
Yeah.
We're down to what now?
I think we're down to 9.
That. Alright. Alright. I am gonna start this sync and I will be right back. I've got to run to the bathroom. Give me a couple minutes, guys, and I'll be right back.
Yep.
Alright, Bad. Have a good one. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. And I will be back, guys. Sit tight, please.
You guys fast forwarded and you got freaking weeds on.
Yeah.
Forgot to turn off weeds. I'm sorry.
I didn't even realize, but now I've got a field that's half grown too.
The field that I just finished.
It's the tractor, guys.
Now I gotta get a weeder.
That new tractor won't use the helper for this cultivator. I changed tractors.
Could be something minor, though. I'm sure there'll be a patch soon before.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying that I figured it out because it's like it wasn't working and now it is.
Maybe that's what was happening on the server the other night when you guys were having issues where somebody couldn't hire a worker. I think it was NBC. He was having a hard time hiring a worker or something like that.
Which tractor is that?
The new RX8.
8RX.
8RX. Yeah, it doesn't. I can't use the helper on that, but it did the plow though. I could plow with it. Just wouldn't do the cultivator.
So John Deere, what do you expect?
Oh, I knew you were gonna say that. I knew that was coming. Knew that was coming.
Overpriced and underpowered, in my opinion.
I could say overpriced, but they have power. I love the sound of this. It's really working, this tractor. Listen to that.
Were we talking about a Mac or a John Deere?
Yeah, the John Deere there, wheel. The wheel. The wheel.
You don't think Macs are overpriced and underpowered?
Yeah, I could.
We're
I won't
still
go
on
there.
this topic, apparently.
No, we're just stopping by for a visit.
Yeah.
Just stopping by for a visit.
No.
I think where my love of Mac comes from is because I'm a Windows hater. I can't stand Windows.
Let's see.
Delta?
I personally don't care, but it seemed like a good point of controversy.
Yeah, Wheels is good for that.
I can see.
Oh, that's right. You shut that off.
I love the sound of it. It's really pulling.
All right, just no animals for us, Wheels, because I don't want you to leave the doors open and we have pigs running our threads.
I know it, man.
I always thought
Max
was for people that couldn't handle Windows.
Welcome back, Winton. How you
What
doing?
was that, Dave?
I said I always thought Macs were for people that couldn't handle Windows.
Handle Windows. I mean, look, I'm running 3 computers, one's a server. Come on. I just don't like the way Windows does things.
This got very sassy very fast.
Okay, guys. This is a new thing for 22. I don't think I've seen this yet. In 19, you could not get into the combines on this side. But now you can.
Some of them you could, depending on what size they were. Not always, but...
You could.
Farmer, thank you for the follow.
Not a lot of them.
Get on both sides.
Not all of them. I can guarantee it.
I've never had an issue with that.
You can't do it with the class on 19. Go ahead.
Nope.
Load it up.
can't do it in FSL either. I wonder if they'll change that.
Right. Can you lease vehicles like FS19? Yes, you can, Winton.
Yep, and there's even used equipment you can buy.
Like right
let
here,
me,
here's
Flaming Delta, let me get you that Discord link really quick.
And it changes all the time too.
Yep.
It's not always the same. So you can save 58% for this Tiger.
Trailers in the shop don't say horsepower needed to pull it because trailers don't have a horsepower requirement. How do you play early? You've got to purchase it
If
through
you're talking about getting on the wrong side of
Giants.
the combine, yes, you shouldn't anyway. But it just now works that way for 22. So I can't say you're not wrong. X Route 7.
So is it early on Giants or is it just late on Steam?
Late on Steam.
Late on.
Right.
Depends on your point of view.
If we were early, then yeah.
Well, if Giants is releasing at midnight their time, everybody else is late.
Right.
That's how I'm gonna look at it.
Right.
Well. Random moments of silence.
Yeah.
It happens like that at times. You just gotta get used to it.
Yeah.
Come to an end of a topic. I mean, what more? How much further do you want to discuss it? You know.
Then we
covered all the areas.
We just wait for a new topic. Somebody always comes up with something new, and then
it's just like pure silence.
Well,
so
here I gotta.
Pure silence.
But we're old and we get tired fast.
Master,
Yep.
How's the game running? It's running great. I mean, for what we have going here. I mean, now I'm actually down under 30 frames, so I don't know if it's on my end, but I am streaming too. I'm running a ton of stuff in Windows, so. But we are getting a lot of equipment now. People are buying everything, so.
Yep.
X Route, all the maps are the same size typically, but it seems like there's a lot of farmland.
Yeah, it seems. This one looks bigger than a 1X, but I know it's a regular standard map, so.
Well, one of the things that makes everything feel bigger is the maps extend, like the mini maps and stuff extend beyond that 1X feel, and they did a much better job of making the distance feel like it's still part of the map.
I didn't realize it. It looked like it was still going, and I'm like, there's like 3 X's that come up when you hit it.
Yeah, so it does continue on well beyond the edge of the boundary of the map, and it makes it feel much bigger than just a regular normal map.
Exactly.
Yep. And here, I've got a bad joke for you, Yosho.
Oh, no.
Why do astronauts use Linux? Because it's a bad idea to open Windows in space.
Nice, I like it. I'll take it.
So this thing is gonna let me hook it up? You gotta be really exact when you're hooking up equipment in 22. It just doesn't give you that, you know, the Q menu and you could be like a foot away.
Bryce, you released did you buy it through Steam?
Yeah, I know. There's
Are
not
this-
a really big farm yet on this.
There's several good-sized little farms just on the base maps.
But I have my ideas, so. Covis, 104, welcome. How you doing?
Series X. Okay, so if you bought it from Xbox, it should come out midnight of your time zone, right, guys?
Yes, it should be midnight your time zone if it's on PlayStation or Xbox.
So midnight tonight.
So you can I can hire a worker to do rock picking. I just can't do it in the other one. So that's interesting. Actually, let me try something now that I wonder.
Harvest some sword.
I did it already. It's kind of cool.
I would, but it has so many weeds in it.
I turned off weeds, so
They're still there.
So I'm serious.
yeah, you're not gonna see any new ones.
No.
No.
Time to get a sprayer.
Nice.
So you can see weeds and stuff.
See, I'm so used to playing realistic.
It's actually 3 a.m. Eastern time there. Wow.
If it's a Steam release, it depends on where you're at in the world.
True. But it is for Eastern time. It's 3 a.m. Right? Is that what everybody's
Yes.
pretty much saying?
It's midnight Pacific, 3 a.m. Eastern, and it works its way across. New Zealand is 4 p.m., Australia is 7 p.m., and there's stuff in between. They had a post on Twitter on their official account about it a few days ago.
Yeah, this is actually pretty cool. I like the new sorghum harvesting.
Yeah, the header writes up higher. It's pretty cool.
This is the one I want. I want to go in here. Sorghum price,
So let's
grain
try this,
mill.
The other tractor
All right.
let me hire a worker, and this one does not. So
Let's see.
VRX
Open worker menu.
does not hire a worker for rock picking or cultivating right now.
Create job. Oh, wait a minute.
Glad you're still with us there, Brent.
Huh.
Another 5 hours? Yeah, that's... I know the feeling. That's
All
what
right.
it felt like.
It was...
I'm like,
grain mill.
What's up, Vander?
Hi, Vander.
How's it going?
Gosh,
Turn off
those
weeds and other stuff like traffic.
Deliver
Yeah.
to the grain mill.
those really
Back
sounded
to...
real. Oh my gosh. That's exactly what it sounded like this morning when they were flocking to gut piles out in the woods.
Well, Brent, don't eat so much food and you won't feel sick.
What a terrible way to say that to somebody.
Bryce, I like to play realistic style. This is actually the first time really pulling out the steering wheel on Farm itself.
Nice.
All right. You should keep going.
We'll do
Yep.
weeds,
Perfect.
line, plowing. I was playing around with the gear shifting options earlier.
AI worker on his way.
There we go.
Oh, I don't mind having the weeds on, but you gotta, if you're fast forwarding.
Yeah, I know. For what we're doing tonight, they didn't need to be on.
I'm watching how this helper is gonna do this rock picking with. I'm really intrigued because
I am about done with my worker doing rock picking.
I know I'm watching mine boom and it's quite interesting. It's like, okay, so oh wow, that is.
I wonder if
But
I should have.
Good thing you pre-ordered, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yep.
I guess with our early release codes, we don't get the saddle track stuff,
Nope.
do we?
It doesn't appear that way, no.
That stinks.
I think you
Right.
eventually see it in the mod hub. It always happens.
But you
Right.
Get,
Give it a couple weeks.
If you get a press kit,
you should be able to get.
You would think, right? You would think.
Maybe it comes in there.
It comes with the press kit.
Mm-hmm.
The collector's and the press kit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. I shoot. We
I
should
actually
get
hooked
those
my
this week.
wheel and heavy. Nice. To see what happens.
Do what, Danny?
I was just saying
What'd
hi
you-
to Clinton.
Oh.
We had someone pop up in chat. She was telling him hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi,
Good
Quentin.
recall. Yeah.
Why?
This is one of our usuals.
Yeah,
Yep.
we see him too.
He's
Yep.
in ours
Oh, okay.
quite
He's
often
in
as
y'all's?
well.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Makes his rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing how small the people are.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Like Mousy Moo. I didn't know that you guys knew her.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
She's been
Gridget
around
says I'm in
forever.
everyone's.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, guys. I am gonna go to bed. I'm gonna give this over to Darius quick, and then I'm going to bed. 'Cause unfortunately, I have to work tomorrow morning.
Unload here.
That's okay, Vader. I understand. Yeah, Mouse and Moo lives in New Zealand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was one of my very first followers when I first started streaming. Mousy Moo was.
Oh,
nice.
yeah. Correct. Let's put that there. And so, with the menu, this one is what you own, and it's gonna show up categories. Granted, because we don't have that much.
I will be back
this
on Tuesday.
Is the tractor I have.
Alrighty.
This is also the tractor we have, and then the harvester and all of that stuff.
Thank you, X-Man, for that raid.
Not a problem.
But when you have multiple
Welcome, Raiders.
them, it'll just show some of them.
Fummins, thank you for that. Wow, 12 months now.
Where's my badge?
I know, I'm working on them. I'm not creative when it comes to that stuff. I gotta think of something.
So
Scurvy Nebula, welcome. Mr. Arbauer. Thank you for that follow, Mr. Arbauer. Go ahead, Boom. Hopefully they're quiet for a minute.
I was just returning.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go, guys. You guys all have a good night.
Exclamation Discord there, Bryce. And we also have a Gilded. Exclamation Gilded.
Just plowing some fields together.
Alright, so Dave has us making canola oil.
Are you guys doing the production stuff?
Yeah, we had a huge field of canola, so it was kind of, you know, may as well put it down thing.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Woohoo! 25 minutes.
Nice.
Very loud. Yeah, that's Bauer. Let me turn him down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, you're not too loud on mine, I don't think.
Sorry, you could be loud, Bauer. You reserved that right.
You sounded fine to me.
Let's see here.
Master Farmer TV1, thank you for that follow.
Alright.
I feel like such an idiot right now.
Why?
I spent like the past 2 weeks trying to figure out how to get the brushes into Procreate. And come to find out, all I have to do is go into Files and click on the brush, and it imports it automatically.
It's always something simple that you sit back and go like, really?
I hate when stuff is that easy. And you think it's gonna be harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, that's all I had to do, really?
Some AI guy up to the grain mill because I really don't want to drive all the way up there.
Yeah, I just sent one up there too because I wanted to keep plowing ahead of the cedar.
Here comes Dave with the... I'm not sure what he's doing. I don't know why he has a liquid tank on the front of that pole behind Weeder. But hey.
Yeah?
You do you, Dave.
The liquid tank is for the tall weeds in the sorghum field. The weeder, in order to save money, can do the small field.
But you've got to have a sprayer.
Isn't that a sprayer on the front?
No, I don't think
crap.
so. I
Is it
think it's just a tank.
Oh, well, I'll go back and get a sprayer at some point. I was trying to get... Yeah.
I'm gonna go harvest that other field.
Which one? The
Straight
sorghum one with
ahead.
all the weeds in it?
Even if you spray it, it's not gonna matter. They're there.
It should take them out if you spray it. The tall weeds.
I will let you try it, but I am pretty sure it ain't gonna matter.
Get this sprayer.
Usually when you spray it, it kills the weeds.
It kills the tall ones. And we get
Not when they're harvest ready.
Yeah.
I think it does in spray.
I'll go get the other weeder first.
Don't worry about it, because I can do the pull behind potatoes.
Okay.
So,
yeah, and
don't worry.
It seems to have been acting funny too with if you turn the weeds off, like it.
Almost done installing? Yeah.
It's like it forgets they're there, really.
Oh, Dave, you gotta give me farm manager, or you can purchase them.
Looks so good compared to 19.
Good. I guess since I left, I lost it. Never mind, I got it. I'm good.
Oh, I just accidentally added that like 3 times. Well.
Ooh. Crap. What horsepower is that tractor?
Mine?
Yeah.
Base, class, medium size.
Oh. Alright.
Let's see what it is. Medium.
I should have just flipped the plow over, but
medium Axion 205. Yeah. I'm gonna have
205. Yeah.
What does everyone think about this map? Is what Bryce is asking.
I like this map.
Yeah, I love it.
I do. With a few modifications, it's gonna be awesome.
I really do also like the look of, I haven't played on it, the French map. When that video came out, that map looks so good. But I haven't made it past Elm Creek.
It does look really good.
Alright, and there's nothing in here that we can get. So...
Really? How did you pull that off?
I did it. I fixed it.
Looks like we're gonna
There we go.
This back to the shop.
I just need my square plow again.
Come on.
What are you taking back to the shop?
This tractor that I got. I gotta go get the potato stuff.
Oh.
There we go.
Unless you just want to plow them under.
It doesn't matter. If you want to try the potatoes. We've got sorghum down here, but it needs the weeds out.
Right.
We have grown.
Right. Which is what I'm waiting.
Hit the brakes. Back up.
We've got soybeans, and I know sunflowers for sure.
Alright, but sorghum and the potatoes are the only 2 that are ready.
Ready right now, yeah.
Alright. Oh, there's also grain in both the trailer and the
combine
that need to be sold probably, unless we're putting down another factory.
Do we have the money to do so?
Put down a grain factory for the wheat and stuff.
And away we go.
Yeah.
Almost done with this. And I can set the...
Money, probably. Property, that's another story.
So are we keeping the save game for the other server, or what's the plan there? Just stay with your show.
Just messing around at this point, I guess we all are.
Yeah,
oh, we are? Okay, cool.
One
That's good. I like that.
for now. Alright, we do have the, I gotta find out where to put it.
Yeah, I could do that, BD.
Alright. That will finish that. I am going to get rid of
I don't know.
this so I'm not paying for it anymore.
The store you need to resync for a couple seconds. Yeah.
Brandon's 1981, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the community.
Yeah, it's for whatever reason giving me a hard, my internet is not happy.
H. Set destination.
It seems to have calmed down now, and I don't know if it's because it's just me, or if we've got a lot going on down by where me and Dave are.
So how long do you think it will be before I can get a 4X or bigger map? I would imagine they'll have some maps before long that might not be as detailed as they can be, but...
You'll
That's
get
what.
maps, but the longer you wait, the better they're going to be.
There's Yosho's tractor pulling in. Mine is off on his way, and...
mentioned it's gonna take better use of all the new features.
Looks like we got Danny driving Yosho's tractor.
What?
when he set the AI worker off, there's a female worker driving the tractor, so...
Oh, okay.
Listen to those hydraulics. That's why I said it's Yosho's tractor, so I figured, you know, it must be Danny driving if it's a female.
Totally. No, totally. That's very.
Listen to the hydraulics.
I think there's 22 money to.
All right, Master Farmer.
Probably.
That's so cool.
I think we crashed the
But
price
unless
of wood.
you're going to be.
Did you?
Yeah.
Making mods, I personally wouldn't, but that's me. Holy crap, look at all these freaking pallets. You guys suck at counting.
Thank you.
Okay, boom.
We're getting like 6,000 a tree before, and now we're getting $6 a tree. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say we crashed that pretty hard.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Supply and demand.
Yeah.
It's cool that it really gets, you know, it takes that much into account at least.
Alright. I just sold that tractor. It would be really nice. Ooh. No, that's 300 grand. That ain't happening. That one's too much. Well, it looks like I may be,
SOL?
a medium tractor. Nope. Why is it not letting me?
Oh, come on.
All right, Bryce, have a good one.
That's weird.
Thanks for hanging out, man. Enjoyed it.
There we go. There is a fence there.
You don't say. Valtra, 190, McCormick.
Yeah, I got hung up on the fence a little bit.
I think I'm gonna try this. What is? Oh, yeah, we don't need that. Don't go there.
Even the cedar sounds are really cool.
And release that.
Shifting gears is different.
That.
Gotta get used to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna play around with that some
Here.
when I start myself a save. I'm gonna go to manual transmission.
Yeah, I've been using the manual transmission, but I haven't done it with the clutch. Clutch was giving me some trouble, so I went back to the manual transmission.
Aha.
But if you don't hit the clutch, then the tractor dies.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, you gotta stay on top of it.
Nice.
Unless you got it neutral, it is going to die.
Nice, that's cool. So you're doing manual with the clutch? More like a guideline than fence. Ah.
Alright.
Oh, a little bit of a lag spike for me there.
To do manual shifting without the clutch, right?
What was that again?
So you don't need pedals if you do that, right?
Right. Actually, I was doing it on the keyboard before I hooked up my steering wheel. You left shift is your clutch, and the plus up and down, or plus and minus on your number pad is your shifting up and down, and then your
Oh, that's
cruise
cool.
shifting is 7 and 9 on the numpad.
Which
No,
I
not that
actually
one.
use for-
Nice official, how you
V.
doing? I probably completely screwed your name up. I apologize. How are you doing? Holy lag.
That's right, crazy. More like a guideline than a fence.
Alright.
Well,
Time zone, I am in Central.
the feedback is kind of
But,
cool too.
I got early access. That's one reason why I got it so soon. Holy lag. Giants got released the game at 6 p.m. Eastern today. Thank you, KW.
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
Hungry and can't play yet. Okay. Yeah. So I assume you got it through Steam.
What's that say? Road closed ahead. Yep, there's the red X.
Yeah, I got it. After looking at it.
Alright, let's return that.
I was gonna get it through Steam, but I want to maximize my 34-hour break and playing from Sims 22.
Well, we can't blame you.
Nope. Oh wow.
I suppose I should
was gonna get jacked over by incompetent workers at the TA, but I found a workaround.
Nice.
I don't know how much it matters to me. Okay. Yeah, Steam has it. It's just a matter of waiting a little bit longer. That's really the only difference. Holy cow. I may have to go to single. Alright, let me. Which would really suck to leave Dave doing this.
This is taking a little getting used to using the front end loader with a mouse. I'm so used to using a controller.
This.
But the palette physics are so much nicer.
Yeah.
Alright. There we go.
I love hearing the sounds. Oh, there goes some deer.
Oop. You know what? Enough of that. I need to go get
So odd that
a
you
bale wrapper.
Deer, and we see those all the time.
Okay, that wrist is a little broken on that steering wheel, but hey.
What factory takes potatoes?
I don't think we have one.
The Tater Factory.
I will be making potato washer and sorter, though. You better believe it. Well, maybe not making, but yeah, you know.
Yeah, we're
Yep.
picking up what
Yeah.
you're putting down.
You know. You know the thing.
Yeah, the thing.
I totally understand what's going on right now.
Well, we're gonna.
And have definitely been listening to this entire conversation.
Potato bread. Here we go. We don't have potato bread, but we're gonna.
I was fortunate there, Probs. I got part of the early access, but yeah, I understand the waiting. I've had to wait on other games before.
Hey, what's wrong with potato bread?
Nothing at all.
It's delicious.
We have to
Yeah,
add
it is.
that into the bakery as an option, so we can use potatoes.
Yep.
Ooh, whoa.
Yep.
Dodging cars.
Alright, well, what I am gonna do
AI
is...
going, and it's still running great.
disconnect that.
Yeah.
Lower that, and we're just gonna remove the tops
I need
real quick.
a baling technology.
Oh, I see somebody with bales.
That's me.
Oh, bale wrappers right there. I need the square bale wrapper.
Right.
Gotta do the pink.
Watching the AI guy drive this thing to see how he does. Right?
I am very surprised with the AI.
I am too.
Yeah, for an initial release.
Works better field work wise. Without a doubt, it works so much better. But yeah, there's still things that they can improve upon, and they've already said in that blog post that it will be getting worked on. So,
I wonder if the patch fixed the factory dumping into somebody else's. I didn't even check that.
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, that hurts.
It'd be nice to have patch notes.
I was just going to ask if they were patch notes.
No, it just said initial release.
I never actually patched mine. I never logged out to patch mine.
Really? Oh, me either.
Yeah. So, am I technically using a different version than some?
No, you'd have to be on the same version as everybody else, or we wouldn't be on the same server together.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, okay.
Right. I know he said he didn't update it.
Maybe the patch came out before I got online earlier this afternoon. I don't know.
Re-release is at 3 a.m. Eastern.
648p source? Yes.
Wow, that's an expensive piece of property. Never mind. I wonder.
Well, look how much you got already. Holy mackerel.
Right?
Contracts, field 70.
It's a land grab.
Well, no, it's just right there. I was wondering what it was, but...
Because I am streaming and doing multiplayer. My internet cannot handle doing both of those at a high source. It still looks good. I'm watching my stream.
There's still a lot of land out there, considering we got 6 farms going.
Right?
Right.
I'm not sure, Bryce. Bryce has got a question. Do you think they fixed the walls while driving? He's seen people crashing on the highway.
I'm not sure what he's talking about.
Oh, like the invisible walls that kind of people were bumping into at times.
There's walls at the end of the highway. That's the edge.
Well,
of
no, like even on bridges, there were some.
Yeah, it felt like there was an invisible wall.
Yeah,
with the
you see
AI.
his tires spinning.
Yeah.
You were hitting if you stopped the AI and you went to go forward, it's still hitting that invisible wall.
Okay, AI wall. Yeah.
Never.
Welcome back, Ryan. Yeah, me either. I've seen people have it, but I myself have not.
Into it myself, no.
Look at the cut grass texture. That's pretty wild. It's like a carpet.
Yeah.
Oh, you're cutting grass?
Oh, he's wrapping grass bales right now.
Oh, yeah. And NBC was cutting a bunch of grass over here, so I figured I'd finish taking care of it. I love those Nokian tires, though. Those look really fantastic.
Tired of banging your head on the wall. They don't realize the game released before 8 in the morning here in Norway, and then I am gonna get back. Oh, that sucks, Coffee. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, the bales look so much nicer. You see all the little pieces sticking out of them and stuff like that. There is no grid snapping that we've seen in landscape mode.
I
there'll be a
tried that
mod.
earlier.
Yeah, there should be. I guess there'll be a mod here very shortly.
Yeah.
It'll be warm welcome for sure.
Kind of surprised they got rid of it, or maybe they'll do a patch for it.
I'm
Yeah,
sure if
when
enough people say something about it, they'll add it back in as a.
Some of the landscaping stuff, the way that it works, it may cause an issue with the grid snapping now. That might be something they may be working on.
That's what I was thinking.
That could be too, yeah.
Because they changed the way that the landscaping works.
Right.
Drastically.
Yeah.
Mm.
Drastically.
Night and day difference from 19.
Right. And it works, even without an undo button, you really don't need an undo button anymore.
No. And to be able to seamlessly go from, okay, now I've placed my building, now I'm going to adjust my terrain, now I'm going to paint back in, and you don't have to leave the menu, you're just one to the next. Is huge. Saves so much time.
I never had a problem with the way it was the way they had the landscape and paint. Oppies, thank you very, very much for your, holy crap, 1 year resub. How are you doing?
Just more that you had to, like, alright, now I've placed my building, now I've got to jump into a different menu to do this part of it, and then jump into a different menu if I want to add something else, and you're always back and forth between menus. Now you're all kind of, it's in the same menu over and over, and you're just back and forth.
Love it.
I'm doing great. Good to hear.
Oppies, it's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn all that stuff back on at some point. Let people mess around now.
Right.
The wrapper seems to be better at picking up bales too. It's not as finicky about having the bales just so to be able to pick them up and go.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, those of you watching my stream, we're finally getting around to some plowing, and you can see some of the stones that are popping on there. I've bought one too many fields to harvest.
Know the feeling.
Yeah, in this case, half the fields were like potatoes or something like that.
Right.
And we were like, yeah, no. Plow that in.
We got potatoes.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to harvest potatoes. 2 row.
And 2 big sugar beet fields. It was like, yep, not gonna mess with sugar beets. Not tonight.
Back up. What's that? No. Huh?
I'm just checking.
No.
Something.
So if you try to work a field with rocks on it, it's going to cause your equipment to get damaged more, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure that's how that system works.
I don't think it's significant, but it will be noticeable. So, for instance, if you hit one, it's not going to be like Uncharted, where you're going to take a huge amount of damage, but it'll be like a little nick, a little tick, I guess you could.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you hit enough of them, then it'll be noticeable for sure.
Right. Okay.
Henry, how you doing? Good evening.
Alright, I got the field outlined up here, Wheels, so I'm ready to plow.
Okay, I'm just finishing up too. So.
Perfect. Yeah, I tried to do the outline here quick so I could get a perimeter, but I might have went a little too far closer to woods, but unfortunately it's the edge of the map as well.
Now, does that mulcher thing actually create a field?
It cultivates. So,
okay, so
when you look at the actual soil composition map in a PDA, it'll show up as
cultivated.
So it does make it into field texture.
Nice.
Yes, correct. Yeah, it's not a plow texture; it's a cultivated texture.
But you could plant on it.
Yes. Yeah, right now. Well, actually, here's what it says. It says needs plowing, needs lime. Even though it looks cultivated, so I don't know. It looks like it's cultivated to me. My 2 cents.
It says that regardless. It'll say that regardless.
So maybe it's
at
not
least in
creating a
19
field.
it did. In 19 I know it did.
Gotcha. Well, I'm guessing it probably is the same because, like I said, it looks cultivated to me. So
Yeah,
it
well.
says it needs lime and needs plowing, but
Yeah, because it created the field in a cultivated state without it considering it plowing the field.
Gotcha.
Right. Yeah.
Which, if you've got the periodic plowing turned off, it's not going to matter. You can just use that to create your field and not suffer a yield penalty at all.
All right, Marbear, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
See you, Marbear.
Have a good night, Marbear.
I am doing great. Things are going well.
Yeah, they are. I'm having a blast.
So shall we return our leased Cobra wheels, you think? Or should we keep it?
Trying to knock the bale over. Didn't work.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, if we do the fields, there's still more woods on the other side there, so I'm not against keeping it. I have it sitting here next to the mulcher, right across the street from the field we're making.
I don't know how many bales we ended up creating, but there's quite a few over here. Oh, they're also 6,000 liter instead of 4.
Gotcha.
I'll be back.
Alright, Big Daddy.
Get my kid to bed here.
Yep, have a good night, Big Daddy.
I'll be back.
Or, well, catch you in a bit then. How's that?
Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Yep. So, those dirt road trails along fields. Yeah, it's a texture. Yep. Well, I don't know if the pathing like that is a texture or if they were just painted in that way, Impact.
The force feedback is so interesting the way it...
Yeah, it's different. You know, it's not ATS, I'll tell you that.
No, but it actually does make sense the way they've done it.
I don't know, it seems like it would be easier. Have you ever tried to turn a steering wheel in a car when it's sitting still?
Yeah, it's practically impossible. Well, not impossible, but...
if you're moving.
Right, yep.
So, it almost feels kind of reverse. It feels like the faster I go, the more feedback I have. But yeah, when I'm sitting still, I have none. So it seems a little backwards.
Yeah.
Well, I know, like, right now I'm just buzzing along, and I don't have a lot of feedback, and then when I slow down, it goes to almost nothing. But if I'm pulling implements and stuff, I've noticed a big change in it.
Yeah, I haven't really noticed a big change in pulling implements.
Get hot. Turn the heater off.
Now and have almost nothing.
Really?
But I'm using a subsoiler instead of a plower. Which should still cause issues, but...
You would think,
Yeah.
yeah.
Does it allow you to create fields with the subsoiler, or...?
That I don't know.
I don't know.
It doesn't say that I can.
I was gonna say, I know base game 19, I don't think it did. There was a mod that did it.
It might be that I'm thinking of. I'm just trying to... I was wondering if they might have included anything that allowed you to create fields other than just plows.
You would kind of think it would.
Yeah, for what you're doing to the soil.
Right. It should.
Well, that's kind of where I was getting at, whether the mulcher was doing that.
Yeah.
I need a bale loader.
Where?
This one here.
Come on. There we go. Man, I am sweating.
VKT, the Michelin. Go with the Michelin.
Michelin me. Alright. There we go. Crap. Hey.
Oh, you can hear this puddling on the tractor pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Pretty nice tractor.
What, this one?
No, this one. The
Oh.
McCormick.
Oh, nice.
The screen's a little strange, but it actually works. That's the best part. Like, the speed and everything shows, granted it's showing kilometers instead of mile.
Yeah.
But we are done with this, I think.
Alright. About time to load up some bales.
Make sure we got all the edges.
Alright. Operating position. Let's pick up some bales.
Now the fun task of cultivating, harvesting.
Dave, you still got the admin password for the server, right?
Oh, that's a different size bale.
Yeah, I probably got it in my mail then.
Okay. I was just making sure. Yeah, I didn't change it. It's still the same.
Okay. Alright.
That's going to take some getting used to. NBC, he was using one size bale. I don't know what size he was using initially. Probably the biggest one. But when I jumped in the tractor, it had reset back down to the smallest bale size. And you can't pick up two different size bales at the same time.
So you'd have to go deliver those and then come back and pick up the rest of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to pick up. It looks like 3 so far. I'm sure there will be others, but I've got more than a single load worth too.
Also learned that bell trailer will actually pick up the mini bells whenever they're stacked into the big ones.
Oh, it will?
Yep.
Really?
Nice.
Bells, and you put it in the stacker that.
Oh, you did try that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Puts it in the larger bale. That bell trailer will pick them up.
Oh, that's cool.
I was interested in that because Dave and myself were using the stacker to unload.
I tried it tonight. That's what.
Dave, do you got a worker hired?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
I'm lazy.
Wow.
He's still digging through XML files, right?
He probably is.
He's falling asleep.
I'm weeding. Yeah, it's only costing a few bucks.
I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, thank you for the anime wow sound. Love it.
could have cultivated these weeds under, but then you'd have to pick up the stones again.
Seasons is off, Casket.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know if you could hear it.
Seasons is off.
He's not in the...
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's not in chat with us.
He moved up with Danny.
Here. Playing at your heart's content.
No feet. Giants editor has not come out just yet.
I can check again.
Oh, you're gonna check again? All right.
Yeah, why not? Let's
He may wake up if it is out.
Dave's like, no, it hasn't come out in the last 10 minutes.
Right.
Well, let's see. Log in. No, not yet. It's supposed to be about 9 a.m. Eastern time.
All right. Get that feet. 9 a.m. Eastern time is what we're hearing.
That's through the grapevine. I don't know where they got that information.
Through the grapevine. Well, time to wear the sunshades. Somebody cashed in some points.
Can't wait. I should get a good night's rest because I'm going to be doing a lot of editing tomorrow.
You know, the funny thing was, I was fighting really, really hard to stay awake.
Alright.
Before I started streaming.
Transport position.
I was falling asleep on my mic. It was, yeah. And,
Silage.
I don't know.
Then I
ask,
just.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, then I
Biogas
just threw
plant.
it out there to Wheels. If he wanted to end early, I'd go. And after that, then I woke up. Thank you.
I forgot. T. Miller should be on around midnight if one of us can make it.
Yeah, too bad he.
I can.
Too bad he doesn't get the game till 4 o'clock tomorrow night.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that means we gotta go all the way.
I think
through the
he's
night
got
then.
Giants.
He was saying it didn't come out till 4 p.m. his time for him.
Oh, then we're gonna have.
I think he's got Steam.
The Giants version?
I think he's got Steam. He said because they put it on in his area with the wrong. They put Mexican pesos instead of Philippine pesos, and he got it for like half price.
He did get it through Steam. Yep.
So we
I
gotta go.
remember that now.
Yeah, I remember that.
So we gotta go. Somebody's gotta go to 4 a.m.
That's what Darius is for.
I can manage.
I think that what's his name there will be live by 3. I think Gerby, didn't he say he'd be back around 3 a.m.?
He said something like that.
Yeah. It's alright, I'll grab me a sody pop out of the fridge and I'll crank out till 3 a.m.
Alright.
I can always take a nap after the kids are at school. Or not.
I know I'm not
Right.
SGA, but
Be hard to.
Obi, did you get it through Giants or Steam, my friend?
Right. Are you all? No, I guess you took vacation, Yosho.
Yep, I took vacation. I'm off tomorrow and Tuesday. Actually, I'm off all week.
Oh, nice.
If you got it through Steam, it should be sometime between midnight Pacific and 3 a.m. Eastern, depending on where you are in the U.S.
Should be midnight your time zone.
Woohoo! Time to launch Farm Sim 22. Yay!
Yay! I remember preview night. I started my stream at 2 and started the download at 2, my time. And wasn't able to play it until 5 a.m.
Wow.
We sat there and chit-chatted. I even pulled up 19 and played it for a little bit.
I couldn't do it.
Got the code at 3, got on by 4. I think I was one of the first ones to be able to get on.
That was actually streaming the game.
Thank you for the bits.
I wonder if
know
I
there
can.
were quite a few people that were on, but not necessarily. Sergeant Train, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing this evening?
Are you scheduled
Grazy, how you doing?
Well, there you
Customize.
On
Can
the
this
website,
take a...
they have their tweet show all release times for all platforms. Right, and we have posted it. How do you like the game so far? I absolutely love it. It is leaps and bounds past.
That's 205.
What Giants was
That's 205.
leading on
Alright.
to. We are currently doing multiplayer, and my internet is the worst internet out of everybody's. And my internet is not affecting anybody else that is playing on the server. I am not having any real issues. I was for a little bit. I was getting quite a bit of lag and rubber band, but it has since calmed down. But multiplayer alone is so much better than what they even.
Oh yeah. Fraction of a time for syncing.
A couple people cashed in some dad jokes if y'all want to hear them.
Ready.
Alright. Who was the roundest knight at the round table? Circumference. He had too much pie.
Nice.
Only a math teacher could appreciate that one.
Right, that's what I'm thinking.
What's the next?
Worse.
Okay, my dad always told me I should marry an Egyptian woman. He said they make great mummies.
Oh boy.
That was wrong on a couple of levels right there.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have dad jokes for points on my stream. I think it's probably one of my most popular ones.
I'm not sure what's funnier on your deal is if it's the joke or Danny's reaction.
It's Danny's reaction.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason everybody does it. And then if I get Diesel in here, they like hearing the Diesel groan.
What am I arting? I'm arting Zabib.
That's good to hear, Obi.
See.
You're full of potatoes. Hey, thanks, the bus lab. That's what we're gonna go with. I wasn't paying attention. What time does it release? Are you in the state, Sergeant Train? Right around midnight your time.
Diesel's why you were doing dad jokes.
Do you have the? No, you don't. It's right here.
I don't think the schedule changed, Obi. It's just kind of at this point a free-for-all. If anybody wants to stream, just we're streaming.
We're just making sure that somebody's streaming around the clock. Right. That's all.
Yep.
You can stream whenever you want.
You're just gonna have to suck it up if other people are streaming.
That's right.
No method to the madness.
Suck it up, butter.
Not at this point, no.
Nope.
Only method is you're not allowed to go offline until you have someone to pass it through.
Correcto.
You start, you keep going.
Yep.
This is where not being an official member comes in handy.
Right.
Oh, you didn't
About
hear?
that.
No.
About that.
What happened?
About
You're kind of on the
suddenly
waiting.
changed.
You're on the waiting list. We got to do a vote. All in favor. Say
All
aye.
in favor, say aye. Aye.
Hey, the way I see it is he's on his way to becoming a member. So
Wait. How many people are in the room?
Better.
There's 3 plus Big
Not
Daddy,
enough for
Wheels.
He was trying to pass it right now.
He was trying to pass.
Right.
Like, hey, there's a good candidate. We got someone that can cover tonight.
Are there 7?
It is a
No.
Star Wars shirt, Mr.
I don't think so.
Well, Obi's in chat.
It was TC.
Vote yes.
Oh
Yes.
no, it was Obi.
Oh, there's Obi. So yes vote. I'm a yes vote.
See, we got Boom,
I mean,
Wheels,
I-
Big Daddy will be back. Myself,
Right.
and
But then we still gotta
Ask
wait
Casket.
24
Casket's
hours.
yeah,
just
I know,
ask
we have
Casket.
24 hours.
we have and Casket too.
Well,
Still gotta
if we
wait
get the
24
votes
hours,
within,
just
You'd
in
have
case
the yes
somebody
vote.
says no.
Here, I'm gonna do something.
I was
Right
gonna say executive privilege.
He's gonna start it.
Oh, let's see.
You shouldn't have said anything, man. It's too late now.
Hold on a minute.
Mistakes were made.
Sim Game Alliance.
Mistakes were made, right? Especially with this group of people.
Oh man, I don't mind hanging out with you guys. You guys have been a blast.
This is where not being a streamer helps me out.
All right, it looks like that's another big bail.
Membership poll.
I wish I'd have known what size bale NBC was using, because I'm sitting here like running into bales going, nope, that's a different size bale. Nope, that's a different size bale.
He was probably playing with them. That's why he got off.
Well, he had it on the biggest size, and when I jumped in, it went to the smallest size. So now I can't load two of the same thing, you know?
My buddy Spencer got affiliate after our 18-hour stream.
Nice.
Awesome. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Spencer.
There's gonna be more streamers when it comes out on Steam. Yeah, there has already been a huge increase of streamers, even with just the Giants version.
I was
yep.
on streaming tonight, but then when I seen everybody jumping on the server, I was like, nope, we got to do it.
Right.
Well, what was it, like 2,400 servers within the first, half hour?
24, 26, something like that.
A big number.
Just watching TV with AJ, and suddenly Dad was like, "We're streaming," and I was like, "Okay."
One person goes in there and says no, then I can't. Oh, but if the poll is up.
The poll's up.
Is this when we trick it so that a no vote is a yes vote? I've heard that happens once in a while. Too soon?
Does it live up to the hype? Most definitely. And to be honest, there is so much that they didn't talk about or cover.
Oh my goodness, yes.
With this game, that even the stuff they didn't talk about makes it worth it.
Oh, absolutely. If anything, it was underhyped significantly.
Yeah.
They did really good about keeping some things quiet too, I have to admit. They
right.
were really trying
Oh, for sure. Obi, that would be at the Sim Game Alliance website.
Yeah, in the membership section.
In the membership section.
Another dad joke.
Do you remember which? Oh, go ahead.
No one seems to like my jokes about patchwork. I've tried so hard. So hard.
No, that was not even worth being here.
That was bad, yeah.
That was honestly not even worth being here at that point.
Yeah, and you might want to do that after the vote.
Yeah, right?
Right.
It seems your votes have suddenly turned negative.
My votes went down.
Right. You like the stones? Yeah, the stones are really pretty cool. Here, let me get this.
Oh, that's it. You lost Obi's vote.
Oh, did I? Man.
Come on. Alright. Get this hired. Alright. And I'll come over here. You could see since we just started, all of your stones are gonna be roughly that size. You may occasionally get bigger, but for the most part, they are gonna be that size. Now, if you use the roller to push them down, the next time you plow or cultivate, they're gonna come back bigger.
Are you
and
telling
you're
me
just going to continue to do that.
You tell me these class forks won't go on this thing? Oh, crap. Did you get class forks?
Me?
No, Darius.
I've got class forks at the, but they're at my farmyard.
No, who's using the on your yeah? What do you got there?
I got a bale fork right now.
What is the arms? Is that the
Front
axe
loader.
line?
It's the.
Oh, I gotta put the tool on. That's
Yeah.
well,
I mean,
I'm new to this.
Karma sucks. How you doing? Little LT90. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing?
Front loader.
Can you still buy land and sell land? Yes. Yep. It is all the exact same as far as that goes. There's actually two ways to purchase land. You come down here. You can hit X on your keyboard, and you can click and buy whatever land you want.
Well, I think those ones are going to stay there.
Not all of the land is purchasable, as you can see by clicking up by the baseball stadium. A lot of it is purchasable. But the other way you can buy it is by going into the shop where you would purchase this stuff. Click the 3 lines and then farmland. You double click on that and it'll bring you to this menu as well. So you can still abuse it. Unfortunately, yes.
You can't put it on the Axion, the front loader?
Only the small one.
You probably gotta customize it.
You do. You have to customize it to take the front loader, but only the small class will take it this time around.
Oh, it's not the Axion.
Really?
Crap.
Yeah, it's the Aryan that takes the front loader.
Dang it. Well, I guess I'm out of luck there.
Buying a new tractor?
No.
Though you may be able to get a bigger loan since you bought more property.
Ah, car!
Well, it's better than a train, I guess.
My ears.
Sorry.
That's how I feel.
Looks like I gotta bring all these to the animal
You met a train earlier.
dealer.
Yeah.
What did Giant say to Rockstar? Is what Mr. Big Nasty asked.
I don't know.
I don't know. What
Nada.
did he say to Rockstar?
Nope, we can't borrow any more money.
Squash you like a bug.
Really? That's surprising. I figured since we bought more property.
Well, the bank might want us to pay back something.
Well, that's possible, true.
That's okay. I can get rid of my forks that I have.
Alright. This now needs to be unloaded.
Oh, I made the mistake of trying to put stuff into the BGA, not realizing we have to buy the BGA before I can put silage into it.
Well, that's nothing new.
I didn't even think twice about it for some reason. It's like, oh, best price is there, no big deal.
Disconnect that. Alright, and that's already out, so hopefully... so did you show how we can use the train? I can, yeah.
The train is interesting, I have to admit.
It is. The way, instead of it being free... Oh, there's pallets there.
Alright. So where on the map
let me hook up to this
is the animal dealership? I'm up there.
It's on the main road.
It's up north.
Yeah, on the...
Oh, yeah, it's way up over there, isn't it?
Past the highway.
Well, that'll be a little bit of a trip. No big deal.
Mr. Big Nasty said he needs some drones.
Has there been much? There have been many changes, Rob Ossie.
Right.
All the changes.
Yeah.
I mean,
textures, sounds.
Completely different game.
You can't find it. It's in the SGA forums under the polls right at the bottom.
You gotta log in though.
Gotta log in. You won't see the section.
Take a listen to the hydraulics here for a second.
Das is true.
It is a night and day difference. The multiplayer is, oh my gosh. We had 11 of us on here earlier with very, very, very little issues.
Yeah, logging, baling, workers, you name it.
Wombologist. Tastes, yes.
Bought property and just started working it.
Right.
And if somebody was experiencing lag on one farm, it had almost zero effect on anybody nearby.
Yep, which was the best. It's the best part, in my opinion. Mainly because I'm typically the one that causes said lag.
And even still, I mean, you're still streaming. You've had very little issues with it, and it hasn't lagged anybody else out.
Right.
What's up, Bryce? Bryce said he's got a good question.
Alright, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna visit here, and what you need to do
That car did not stop.
Rent the train. You have to rent the train in 22 now. It's not something that just drives around. In modded maps, later on, they may make it so you don't have to rent it. You'll just have to wait and see. But right now, so we will rent the train for 1,000. That is, for 1 hour, it's $1,000.
There is the sell point. The base map is not the same. There are now 3 maps: Erlingrat, Elm Creek, and Haut-Baileron is a French map.
Jelly is part of today's lingo. We use it all the time.
Where is...
Alright, so cross play. I had a
return rented
viewer ask
train.
about that. Yes, crossplay does work. We actually had Kermit jump in on his Xbox.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
The first time. And when he synced, it gave us a block limit even on the PC side. Based on the console.
This map is Elm Creek.
And we were able to play no problem. He hopped on, he joined in a farm, and just started playing right along with us. And then whenever he left, our block limit went away.
Yep.
Which I thought was pretty awesome. So
yeah.
Well, I guess this doesn't work on the weeds now.
I didn't think it did. So as you can see up in the F1 menu where it says return rented train, it says train is going to arrive soon, and then it says 1.2 kilometers. So it's that far away from where I'm at, which means it's probably at the other end of the map where I originally was. But it wasn't showing up, and it wasn't giving me the distance either.
I like that you can rent it from each end. Each side of the map you can rent it.
Oh, you can rent it in the middle as well.
Oh, can you? Nice.
On this one. Come on, Choo Choo.
Come on, Choo Choo.
They,
I can already see that rocks might be a pain later on.
Another big change is they brought back collections.
There it is. Alright, so let me get off the train track.
10 collections of...
Flour is not accepted here.
I just got that too.
I was just pushing the flower off the trigger so more can spawn.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
And I pushed
So,
it.
I grabbed here.
You threw it in there, okay. So, what you're gonna do is, let me stop this. So, in here, stop. There is a, well, I thought there was an unload point in here. Oh, hey, looky there.
See if I can fish these two
I just
bales
got
out of here.
$1,000 back.
How? Oh, you found a
collectible. So, there is a... Let me jump in here. There's a silo. There's several of them all around the map where you can unload
Nice, I got one of the bales back.
product. And I thought this was one of them. Oh, it is. Right inside there where it says support your local farmer. You will take whatever product, whatever crop,
mistakes were made.
unload it in there. When you do that, what you'll want to do is pull up under here, fill the train up, and then send it off. And
no, give me the bale.
As it leaves the map, either side, it is selling product. So if it goes... If it goes off straight ahead of me,
want my bale
sell
back.
whatever product is in here. But if you don't want to do that and you just want to take it from one train station to another, you can also do that. But I will take this down here where Dave originally had it.
I'm playing with some SGA guys. Brave Terror.
Do you want to try and sell it, Dave?
What?
This, flour.
What is
flour?
Yeah.
We can sell the flour.
Just somersaulted.
It's in the train.
What do you mean it's in the train?
I just want my bale
somehow
back.
It's in the train.
Wheels eat your heart out.
Oh, no. Never mind, it's not on the train.
Somebody clip that, huh? That was excellent. I just want my bale back. Oh, that was awesome. Thanks, KW. That was awesome.
But yeah, there's several unload points. You got another mill here. Let me stop. I'll just jump out of it and then go and... What the heck?
Yes, I am. I just want my stinking bale. It's only worth like $200, but give it.
There we go. Does anyone know the official release time for the game on Steam? Are you in the U.S.?
It's gonna depend on where you're located.
I'm kind of jealous now.
Right?
Eastern PA, it'll be right around
3 a.m. Eastern.
3 a.m.
Yeah, 3 a.m. Okay.
I'll hook you up with the multi-stream link. There you go, sir.
So, wow, it's only 10? Why does it feel so much later?
I got my bale back.
Because it's 11.
I got my bale back.
Oh, you didn't even
Not a
put
problem.
Over.
Thank you, old buzzard.
So are the bale physics better? Well, you just ran into a stack of 4 and they just sat there.
That somersault was fantastic. Highlight of my night.
Crap, I'm gonna have to unload this trailer before you can unload sorghum, Dave.
Don't worry, I think, is the flour take sorghum?
It should, yeah.
I'll drive over the combine and dump it right in.
Grave Terror 02, thank you for that follow. And thank you, KW, for that other clip.
Thank you very much for the follow.
See, because, I mean, if you look at the bale physics, I'm...
They live by you, Michael.
I'm pulling the bales out one at a time, and it's just dropping the next two down, and it just sits there.
Is there a way to view what you have collected?
No.
I don't think so, no.
Well, maybe in the stats page.
I finished.
You know, I have a friend who is really good at working with MS Office. Some might say he excels at it.
That's quite an outlook on that.
So since we're in multiplayer, we don't have.
You might say he's got the word out.
Oh boy.
Here we go with the.
That was a
Here
real
we go
PowerPoint
with
right there.
I'm leaving. I am
with
leaving.
the crappy puns.
Now see, Matt can't do that.
I know I'm stealing this from a recent movie I've watched, but I used to date a girl that was cross-eyed. We broke up. Couldn't see eye to eye.
Yep.
I think she was seeing another guy on the side.
Oh boy.
Disconnect
late
that.
to watching the Jungle Cruise, aren't you?
Oh no, I watched that the day it came out on Disney Plus.
See, that's the thing. We can add to dad jokes.
Yeah, you can add to it.
You got to be a dad.
Yep, you got to be a dad.
Glad you got the reference though.
Are there mom jokes?
I give you the backside
not the
of
yo
water.
mama jokes, but the
Any
mama.
graphic settings tip? Mine seems kind of blurry. It just depends on. I think they're set to medium when you first start, so you'd have to go in and change them.
Depends on your system. Mine was set to high.
Oh, mine are at medium.
And he's calling it a night. All right, so let's
Ye
find him a good one.
Hit us with it.
Bought the game today. Can't wait to play it in the morning. It is a blast.
Mine was set to very high.
Perfectionist walks into the bar. Apparently, it wasn't set high enough. Danny's like, I can't.
All right, let's
You
go.
have voted.
We lost her at the PowerPoint.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
Alright, so let's get up here and see where potatoes are going best for.
Alright, Mr. Big Nasty, have a good night. Thanks for hanging
Farmer's
out,
Market.
Have a good night, Mr. Big Nasty.
Have a good one, Mr. Big Nasty. And we will tag it. I know where it is, but just for you guys, it is way up here.
Alright.
In the north west. Hey,
Open
Big Tinker,
AI
how are
menu.
You? I'm doing pretty good. How's it going? Boom. It is going great, surfing. It has been a great past 3 days.
Alright, I'm gonna set that AI worker off quick and
Access has went well.
go grab myself a
Better
drink.
than expected, to be honest.
I know last week was torture for me.
Right.
I knew what was coming.
Mm-hmm.
Silent Win, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I mean, I had talked to Kermit here and there a lot about the game, and I mean, he couldn't tell me a whole lot, but boy, was I hyped up.
Right.
He didn't help either. He was just like, man, just wait. Just wait. You're going to be blown away.
I can promise you that he was extremely hyped. You should have seen him whenever he got the message about getting the early release. He literally screamed like a little girl, and that is not exaggerating. That might be underselling it because that's what it was.
It was, yeah.
Hey, I want one of those popsicle thingies or whatever you got there.
Yeah, so
That's why real reason I left to go get a popsicle.
Things are delicious. The Swan Man brings.
Finally couldn't hold out not watching 22 streams.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
She threw me under the bus. it's hard not to stream. I mean, come on. I just
Yeah.
want to share this awesome game with everybody.
Alright, well, I already went this far. I think the price menu is way better in this game than previous. Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
it is. The way it separates it for you, and you don't have to go and look and search and try and line everything up. It is so much better in that aspect as well.
Bread, it is a root beer float flavored.
Yes, they are delicious.
And when do we get ours?
I mean, I can mail it
Whenever
to
you
but
pay.
Yeah, where's mine?
Probably melt before we get to you. Swan Man, he delivers to your house.
Oh, Schwann's, yeah.
Swans, yeah.
There used to be a distribution point not too far from my house.
Their stuffed crust pizza's pretty good too.
Oh, yeah, they are.
I've done all on a swan float.
Well, I'll give you my address if you want to lose the next one.
Right.
I like the contract with them too much.
Alright. What if I cut you in for half the load?
Looking forward to productions. Yeah. Yep. The productions, as basic as they may be, it's a great starting point for, wow, a game that didn't have them before, with the exception of mods. But they are done very well. They will definitely be added to, whether by Dave or other modders. But what you can do with them will be most definitely added to. Which is one of the best parts.
Yeah,
Hey, JD. Thank you for the, JJ, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Stop.
Imp Holla, thank you for that 3 months tier 1 gifted to KW. I do appreciate that.
Excuse me? Why am I not getting...
I like them starting with all this base equipment too. That was really nice.
Yeah.
A nice library of equipment to start out with in this game.
It is a very big bundle to choose from. They kind of got a little bit of everything.
Yep, I agree.
I know some people are upset that some brands have less equipment this time around or whatever, but I think in general they added such a bigger variety of equipment and brands as a place to start from.
Nom nom popsicle.
Danny, I think you need to get ready for bed. You got school tomorrow. Yep, I'll let you stay up a little late. She's like, no, Dad.
No. I'm not gonna be doing anything in like 5 of my classes tomorrow.
I know, but you still have to go.
Mental Wellness Day?
We have our Thanksgiving like party day on Tuesday.
Yeah.
And in my homeroom class, which I'm in for like a bunch of my classes, obviously. We're not doing any classes because we're ahead.
Ah. What grade are you in?
Ninth.
Ninth? Ah, nice. I have a sophomore myself.
The only classes I'm actually gonna have to do work in is English and math. The 2 classes that aren't my homeroom teacher.
Ah.
be your dad. Your dad's making you do work when the other teachers aren't.
I know.
Terrible.
That's not true. That's not true. I almost said the teacher's name for a second there. I was about to be like, insert teacher's name is making us do work. She's got something planned for us on the party day too.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. We have to take like 2 quizzes that day. I was like, can't we just do it on like Monday or push everything up one day? Like.
Nope.
Yeah, it was.
Good to hear. Dave's already getting ideas. Yeah.
Yeah,
now
see.
I see why they wanted to wait another year for this game. Right. Yeah. Them doing 3 years on 19 was. This ain't good.
Brave Terror said 45 minutes till it's released for him.
Nice.
Probably one of the best decisions they could have made.
I absolutely agree with what Boom just said. It was really, really worth the extra wait. And I think, honestly, their decision to go self-published in the future is going to pay dividends by giving them the extra time if they want it to really work on a game.
Yep. Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's not the blinker button.
I think it ended up going very well because they did so much visual work that we could see and notice. So a lot of the people that complain that they didn't do enough would finally be quiet. Well, in the hopes of, because you'll never make them quiet.
Yeah, you'll never make them fully happy, but...
Right. But they, not only did they do that, but they also did a lot of behind the scenes, engine improvements, a bunch of stuff that most people don't even know exists in the game.
Yeah. I mean, the sounds. Everybody takes sounds for granted. And look at how much of a difference it's made to the way the game feels. You know, you wouldn't think that it would make that big a difference to the game. Oh, so they changed the sounds. It really does make that big a difference.
Particles when you're harvesting and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
The sorghum coming out of the back of this combine, man.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, even like the ground textures with the plowing and the cultivating and everything else is.
Oh, do you need to?
Oh no, I don't. Are you still doing potatoes?
Yeah.
Oh, I can finish.
I just pulled behind you to look at, to show the particles off.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
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 The
yeah.
sounds are absolutely great.
Exactly, Old Buzzer. They have more control over it now. So if they want to take the extra time, if they want to do something different, they've got 100% control.
Mm-hmm.
They want to give me an early access copy.
Right.
Yep, they got control.
Clunk, 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 clunk. I mean, all of the hydraulics is just... Then listening to the way the tractors sound as you go up hills and over things and stuff is...
Now, you know, I gotta get used to doing this more often. Sitting in the cab view because it's really cool.
It is. I wish I could. I just find it so hard to do anything.
I actually, I think I'm going to start doing it a lot more, especially if I'm driving or traveling. Maybe not so much with the field work, because it's easier to see outside of cab, but...
Right.
Yes, Brad.
For sure when I'm driving around.
Unless we get GPS. When we get GPS, I can jump in.
Oh, absolutely. I 100% agree with that.
Hey, Red Flannel Farms, how are you doing? Good to see you back. I seen you streaming not too long ago. Hopefully everything's alright. Thank you for the sticker. Unfortunately for early access, we shut all of that stuff off to make it about the stream, and that way questions could be answered, yeah, things like that. But they'll be going back on not too long. Man, I turned that heater off, and now it's 4 degrees down. Ridiculous.
No, I didn't turn my heater on. It's gonna be so cold when I go in my bedroom.
Alright, everyone. I'm gonna run and grab me something to eat real quick.
Yep.
I'm gonna let this worker work this field.
I guess I should probably
watch it. And I will be back in a few minutes.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Good
They
night,
should take extra.
Night, Dave.
Have a good
See
one,
you
Danny.
later.
Keep improving. Right. Yep.
Yeah, they've got such a good base for this game to start with.
Especially now.
Oh yeah. I know they're gonna improve the AI. I know they're gonna add a bunch. I mean, they've already got the 3 DLCs planned. Big Daddy
Who
is
asked
back.
If you could come back.
I'm right here, guys. I was listening.
Yeah. I mean, that right there. The synchronizing it.
Yeah, that was so quick.
I mean, in 19, you would have been able to get up, go to the bathroom, make a 4-course meal, and come back, and you'd still be waiting.
Yeah.
So I should play my so I should play my morbid obesity. Play my morbid obesity on Giant Scott. Cool, thanks.
Yeah.
So I have no excuse afterwards. Gosh darn it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's great. I'll be honest with you. Look, if they left, even if I know it's not the case, but I can still use the AI the way it is right now, and still take real good advantage of it. I have no qualms with that. That's me.
Nope.
And again, that's just my 2 cents. But.
Yeah, I mean, there are quirks with it, but once you know what those quirks are and how to work around it, like you said, even if they don't improve the AI system at all, it's worlds better than it was.
Right. Which, to clarify, they are doing that. So that
exactly, yes.
Anybody needs to have.
No, they will definitely be increasing and making things better, but just it's so good.
So, just a little point about the areas for forestry is when you plow an area, there's still like a little bit of ground cover that's left over that you cannot paint to get rid of, and you can't plow it under. So like little tiny ground.
The little sticks.
The trees,
not just
branches,
the sticks, but it's like ground cover. It's like little like bushes.
So what I did last night with Darius, or maybe yesterday or last night. The days all blended together.
Andy FHP 44, how you doing?
So over the past 3 days, we found out what it was is if we take a plant and put it in the spot where that's at, and then run the spot over where the plant replaces that ground covering, it'll get rid of it with the raptor.
Oh.
Yep.
If that makes sense. So.
Yeah, so plant foliage, not just the ground texture.
Yeah. So if you do a bush, small tree, whatever, it'll replace that overlay. I want to call it the overlay of the ground appearance, and then hit it with a raptor, and it should go away.
Right. All right. I need to grab the top of this so I can. I'm already missing the brightness.
Oh yeah, the extra brightness mod.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the big plow's not the ideal implement either, but it worked.
It did good, man. Nice. It looks pretty. Real nice job. Looks good.
Yeah.
Well, I can get rid of our weeding equipment now because weeds are turned on.
Sorry about that, Wheels.
Listen to the sound of the hydraulics.
I didn't mean to
Clunk.
jump the plants on top of your head. Now let's see here. Here's there. Let's double check.
It'd be cool if my used equipment that when I sell it back went into the store for you guys.
How cool is that?
Hey, Oppies, how you doing? How much am I getting right now? I am 50 in the 50s. 52, 53 for the most part.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna pop off and enjoy the game sound for a little bit.
Yep.
Yep. Hey, have a good one.
We understand.
Right.
I think I'm gonna go drop this plow off over here and then go see what everybody else has been up to. Take a drive around.
My specs, I have a Ryzen 3900X, 32 gig RAM. I've got 1 terabyte M.2, 4 terabyte regular mechanical hard drive, and a 1550 graphics card.
I think you were at a 1650.
Yeah, 16. I didn't want to say the wrong thing, so I went low.
Yeah.
Still munching on some pizza, but I'm back.
Oh, that's really cool.
Welcome back. So what do you
Nice.
think, Wheels? It cleaned up pretty nice, right?
Yeah. I can put some more down for you.
Yeah, if you want, actually, since you have a plow, let's try that as well. If you want to put some down, or I'll put some down. If you want to try plowing it, that might go a little bit faster than this thing.
Well, the problem with the plowing is it's really hard on that hill. It doesn't like to go straight. Okay. Yeah.
Trey Jenk, thank you for that follow. How are you doing this evening? Welcome, welcome.
Ashwin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I'll try it though.
Well, no, if you want to try this thing too, it doesn't matter. I think it works pretty well. I got rid of that spots that we had. The only thing is the tree limbs. I didn't go over that spot yet.
Yeah, like the,
I am doing fantastic.
Yeah, this thing's not, I don't know if have you used this at all yet, Wheels?
I did it in my last night on my own.
Oh,
a little bit.
Alright, let's hit that button.
I wonder.
Let's go take a ride over and see what Boom and Dave have been up to.
Nothing. We're actually harvesting our potatoes.
Hey, NBC said plow them under, I plowed them under.
So NBC's the boss?
I asked, he said that, and I said, you know what? Okay. Just plow them under.
Yeah, this McCormick tractor is
pretty nice, is it?
Yeah, and it's a medium.
Oh, Buzzard, thank you for that tier 1 sub. I do very much appreciate that. Yeah, again, another brand they added, you know, McCormick, it's...
I got a header. I got a header for the sunflower, but I got to bring the whole freaking combine up here to pick it up.
Yeah. Which is a slow trip. Who's in my field?
Just me coming and saying hi.
Get out my field, Willis.
Even the pull behind looks a lot better, I think.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it still takes forever.
Well, yeah, but I think it looks a lot better.
Graphically, yeah. Yeah. I cannot wait when the editor comes out tomorrow. I am probably going to be in the editor along with Dave for quite a while looking at stuff.
I see the features.
Right. I have a really... Dave, you might want to grab the header trailer.
There isn't one for that header.
Does it fold up?
What? It's a small sunflower header. It's only
Oh, the couple row. Okay.
C. Mitchell, 27. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
It'll put down the street fine. No bigger than
Right.
the trailer that we had, that header that you had there.
Oh, okay. But I'm gonna be looking at mainly two things. Kali and Z, hopefully I said that right. Thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. How are you doing this evening?
I made it.
All right.
I'm borrowing the railroad tracks. I hope the train don't come.
Good to hear. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing that, looking at the texture.
Off-road and coming to come.
Definitely a new set of textures we are gonna need to use, which is awesome. I am all for it.
Coming to see what Yosho's up to over here. Got the Z-Tor running.
You really want to buy FS22? I recommend that you do as soon as you can.
Yep, wholeheartedly, it is definitely worth it.
Yeah, and shameless little plug. If you scroll down below the stream, I actually have a link down there where you can buy it. Directly through Giants, which is a version I am playing on. It has not been released yet for Steam. It won't be released for Steam until tomorrow. Or later tonight, I should say.
Go driving down this little creek bed here for a bit.
Hey, Casket, Danny.
Hey, welcome back, guys.
Who's going to bed? Casket?
Yep, time to call it a night.
Sounds good, man.
I got 5.5 hours.
Right. That's awesome. It's on PS4. Oh,
Have a good one, Casket.
Have a good one.
Oh. Well, no worries then.
So is that what you play on, Kali? Is PS4? I assume.
Wonder who's gonna come out with the giant mulcher first.
Right.
A giant mulcher, isn't that what you guys had up there?
Giant. The blade's not giant.
Giant header.
Yeah, we're talking. Yeah, like 3 wide of that.
Oh boy.
Maybe 5.
Oh boy.
Oh, they just can't leave well enough alone, can they?
No. Nope.
5,000 meter header.
Comments a guy who puts tacos in the game.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, from the guy that made tacos rain out of the sky.
Just for fun.
Giant
Not there
version,
anymore.
early access. No, it's not early access. The version I have is early access because I got it earlier. I've actually had the game since Friday. But the Giants version of the game you can purchase, download, and play tonight. If you get it through Steam, or I don't know if it can be played on Epic or not, but if you get it from either of those two places, it will, you'll have to wait, is all.
Yeah, I don't think they knew what the Epic was gonna be for a release schedule.
Alright.
That thing does look really good. The Raptor. Oh, Epic is another 24 hours even. Oof.
Wow. That kind of surprises me due to the fact that they had that promotion with them.
Sounds to me like an epic failure.
Right.
Yep.
No, you're not doing that.
I won't add to this. I will not add to that.
We'll just let it, you know.
Let that one go.
Wheels is gonna let it die.
Let dead dogs lie.
Little steam coming off of that burn.
Going under bridge. How much roll?
Worst guys, I'm running 56 to 57 frames up here in the north east corner of the world.
Awesome.
And I'm going to do it up for the night. I'll catch up later.
All right, Danny.
All right, Danny.
Yeah, see you
Have
later.
a good one. Fraser CLK 500. I completely butchered that, and I really apologize. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing this evening or morning?
This is where
depending on
Scurvy
you're
and X-Man were.
I'm not sure, Michael. I know they can get like avatar clothes and, in my opinion, useless things. But afternoon there. Oh, okay, awesome. A good afternoon.
That's pretty good. Things look so good.
Yeah, it's the points, in my opinion, are completely useless. They
The
do
rocks.
absolutely nothing.
The frosted flakes, as X-Man called them.
Mini wheats. Frosted mini wheats.
Yeah, frosted mini wheats. Yeah, that's right.
Know your cereal.
I don't eat frosted mini wheats.
It's too healthy.
Man.
Pretty much.
NBC would be striking you down for getting cereal named wrong.
I eat 3 kinds of cereal. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Fruit Loops, and Kix.
One out of 3 ain't bad. Okay.
And occasionally I'll do like Honey Nut Cheerios or something.
Alright. With banana inside or no? No?
Cocoa Pebbles.
Best cereal in the world is Golden Grapes.
Did you get a sippy cup of your Cocoa Pebbles?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is pretty good too.
Yeah, oh yeah. Toast Crunch is fantastic. You don't need milk for
A
that.
sippy cup.
You like that? I'm busting on anything.
All sugar,
Cocoa
right,
Pebbles
yeah.
gives you chocolate milk when you're done.
Right.
AJ's Fire said he's got 20 minutes till he can play.
Nice.
There you go.
Well, here we are up in the hills where the corn maze is.
Almost done with potatoes.
I need to be careful where I drive. I'm getting near the big ravine that you can walk into.
Oh, come on. You don't want to slip and fall?
I've already done 1 somersault tonight, which was pretty epic.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Hopefully somebody clipped it.
Oh yeah, KW got it. Ooh, found another basketball.
They're all over the map. No bowling ball, though. Like, that makes absolutely no sense.
I 100% agree with you.
Yeah.
There's a spell point, though.
We need to go back.
Well,
and
there's
look at-
actually bowling in the back of it. There's cones set up.
Yeah, to bowl with.
Basketball. Master Farmer TV1, how you doing? Good evening.
I'm
Go back and get
lost.
all the clips from pre-release. And
I-
put them up
Right.
in a video.
I know I'm finding all kinds of collectibles.
Sorry, I deleted my VOD from this morning, considering this cut sugar beet got it. That catastrophe. No, it turned out fine.
No, you know we got
Hit a tree.
tacos, pigs running.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
we
I
got
got
some
wild
good.
pigs.
We got some good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Somebody hit me.
I missed some of it.
I think I'm gonna take that clip and I'm gonna like speed it up like 5 times fast with the pig running around outside.
You should add that to your intro video, Wheels.
I just might.
There you go. Doing good, Master Farmer. Good to hear. Awesome.
I'm basically cutting cross country straight over to go see what Casket and Danny were up to.
I think Will's not too bad.
Yeah, looks good, man.
Yeah, I think we're happy. What do you think?
We'll find out real quick if you got stinky sock.
Here's stinky socks.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Sheep
one.
crossing.
Yeah, that whole area was nothing but grass up there except for some sunflowers. The grass is all
Might stop in the middle of the road there.
Wow.
I I think
Yeah,
if I
custom
remember
field.
right, Danny's another like St. Louis with grass, silage, BGA, that stuff. If I remember right.
See when you get back.
You guys went to town up here, huh, Casket?
Alright.
Oh yeah.
What do you think we should play in here?
Just making your rounds before you head off to bed. All right, Master Farmer. I appreciate you stopping by. And for anybody else that is unaware, I will be streaming again tomorrow. 6 p.m. Central Standard. Good night, little. As a whole, the SGA is planning on continuous, non-stop FS22 streams for at least a week. We're kind of aiming for more than that, but it's going to be a little hard after this coming week because for those of you that are not in the U.S.,
Was that the train?
Thanksgiving is this week, so it's a little bit easier for us to all make sure we stream for that week.
Welcome back, AJ.
All right. Let's go. I know I've got a couple spots over here.
So how long does the server stay up?
This is his personal.
However long you guys need it up. Basically, whenever it goes down, I'll convert it over to my community server and run it then. But until then, it's up for whatever you guys need.
Car cut me off.
It's working well. That's what.
Yeah. Especially for a local.
Our test server, which will be, I guess it's a play and test server.
Right.
Will be up whenever I decide to put it up.
Right.
Well, he was gonna see if he could get it up more slots, but I think we might have to put it to use to upgrade it, you know.
Right. Like we did last time.
Should be able to get it up. But
I don't think we'll get
map tests will be going on in there once I have them ready.
Yeah. Is it hard to host your own server? I will let Yosho answer that.
In my opinion, not really. It's fairly easy. There you go, AJ. There's the map for you. The big thing is just managing the web portal thing. That's pretty much what you have to. If you have a server computer, basically a processor is all you really need. You don't need a graphics card for a lot of this. My server doesn't even have one. So it just runs strictly off a processor is what it's about. Yes, Surfing Cowboy Gaming. Go right ahead, sir. Ask away.
No, Jab, I have. I don't know about anybody else, but I have. I have done pretty much all of the contracts.
I have done some on my single player, but not on here.
Yeah, I haven't done any here.
Even I did some contract.
Wow, that's saying something if Dave's doing contracts.
I know, right?
Well, yeah,
it
it's
is
like
a testing thing, early access.
No, actually, it's what am I gonna do until winter gets here? I mean, till next spring.
Oh, they've got a they've got a spelling mistake in their contracts.
Had failed. Yes. So.
Isn't it BALANG?
On harvest
Bailing, BAIL.
I have failed 2 of them.
Just a minute,
I don't have a guaranteed reason on what caused it to fail. Flag, rubber banding.
You didn't up the price for contracts currently.
Yeah. But I thought it had to do something with the AI, because I was sending it to the wrong place. But I know Giants has been made aware of it. I put in a bug report about it with them. I can check and see if they've done anything with it, but
I don't think it was
yeah,
AI
that's all I
related.
know.
Surfing Cowboy Gaming, nothing different, honestly. It starts up the same way. You know, you install the game, you start it up, it tells you have no graphics drivers, so then you cancel it and you fire up the server side of it, and that's pretty much it. And the web portal is exactly the same, nothing's different, or at least I haven't seen anything different, other than there's an extra checkbox now.
That actually looks really good, wow.
Allows you to add console players to your server. So if you want to allow console players, you can do that.
Yeah, KW, makes sense. I didn't even think of that, but yeah. And that's just something that they're gonna have to go in and make a quick edit of. It's early access, or it was early access, I guess technically kinda still is. But it's small bugs, nothing major. They'll get it taken care of within the next couple days.
I think it's the same issue, Boom, that they had with precision farming when it
Hey,
first
Jeb.
dropped. So I think the problem is that it's calculating what would be a full yield if everything was perfect. But the problem is everything's not perfect, so you never get a full yield.
Right. Yeah.
Actually,
which is what KW said.
On my test, when I failed my contract, I noticed that after I dumped the first load in, went back to upload the harvester, the second load did not register. If I had used one trailer and brought it all over at the same time, I would have completed the contract.
Yeah, I'll turn him down. I was working on it.
This Black Anthem Mac looks really good.
There we go. That should be better.
For me, Dave, my contracts have only been 25% of what you're supposed to bring.
Oh, I've got more than that. I've got up to 80.
No. If you dump it into, so like not on what the bar says that you completed, but when you actually dump it into where it goes, it'll tell you how much has been what percent is transported.
Right.
And at the two contracts I done back to back, I couldn't get above 25% delivered.
Because it, well,
gotta be Yosho.
It counted.
Right.
Actually, when I did mine, I got like 35% delivered, and then I dumped another load in, and I got 17% delivered. It registered them differently. The second ones didn't move the bar. The second and third drops didn't move the bar. That was the problem. What I ended up is adding up to 100%, but the last two drops did not.
How bad this goes.
Did not.
Gotta go the other side, Yosho.
Oh, it is.
Hey, Sassy. So I don't know if it's appropriate to ask yet, but could you tell me if the front end loader round bale physics are improved at all? So, bale physics, yes.
Yes.
Depending on what you mean by that, though. If you're expecting them to be completely realistic, and once you drop them, they aren't gonna move, then no, they haven't. You have to remember that it's a video game, and things
you need a hand there,
going
Yosho.
to be exact.
Oh my gosh, put the take on first.
That was funny.
That was pretty awesome. Just a little bit heavy there, AJ.
Yosho's like, yeah, no, I got this.
Oh, man, really? Picking on the new guy now, I see how it is.
I had to, your little tiny tractor.
Well, I love my little tiny. Hey,
Jin
really?
334, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing this evening? Exact, looking for things not slide, jiggle sideways off your trailer for no reason. So as long as you strap stuff down, it'll be fine. You still have to strap them. I have never had that issue. When I put them on the trailer, I have a tendency to strap one down, put another one on. Oops, there's a wall there. Put another one on, strap it down. Oh, come on. And don't take my rubber banding into effect. It's my internet that's causing that, not the server.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because you're rubber banding and I'm nothing over here. Which would
my ping flew up.
Which would definitely not have been the case before. How many? I wonder if you can put multiple products in this thing.
There we go. Oh.
Of potatoes.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, Texas Toast, how you doing? Good evening.
Wow. You can have 6 different products into this conveyal.
Man, really?
Yeah, this auger wagon. Because it gives you pipe out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then pipe in.
Dr. Shot is wanting to know how people are able to play on Xbox already.
Midnight your time is when it goes live.
Yep.
Midnight your time zone. That's probably how.
Yep. Not everybody got the game at the exact same time. They had to somehow come up with a way to.
Oh, that sounds so good with the
help
hydraulics.
With server issues.
Disney and his buddy got to play at 6 Central or CST.
I don't.
Central Standard Time.
Right, my time.
I'm sure somebody used a VPN to get around it somehow.
Oh, trust me, Scurvy tried. It didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, really? They figured that out too?
Well, you have to connect to their server for it to go.
Right.
For it to work.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And
their server is what releases.
Yeah, their server was what was releasing it. So, yeah, I mean, Scurvy tried to trick it every which way he could to try and get early, and it wouldn't work.
When is it released on Steam? 3 a.m. Eastern, right?
If you're in the Eastern time zone, it's kind of a rolling worldwide release with Steam.
Okay.
I know it was midnight Pacific, 3 a.m. Eastern, and then by the time you got to like New Zealand, it was 4 p.m. Australia was 7 p.m. Or the Philippines, sorry, was 4 p.m. because it varies depending on where you are in the in the world. I wanted to say the U.S., but the world.
Right.
The U.S. world.
Yes, I guess, Henry, you could say Steam is steamrolling the release across the world.
Nice.
He started it.
Wow. All I'm gonna say to that is wow.
Yeah, wow.
All right, Texas Toast, sounds good. Bring me back some.
Texas Toast sounds good to me too.
Oh, that is cool. All of the different equipment we've been leasing and returning throughout the night is now all in the used vehicle sale.
Yep. Pretty awesome, ain't it?
Have any of you guys found that the payments for products you sell are lower? What do you mean by that?
Seems like it's money grind.
The prices are a little bit lower than...
Contracts don't pay worth a darn, in my opinion. Can we up the time, please?
Yes, we can. And away we go.
It's getting dark and nobody's gonna be... Oh, crap, I did it again.
I'm just messing around with checking different things out at the moment.
Oh, and it's raining. Yay! Can't see. Wow.
It's not tacos, though.
Alright. That's the important thing.
Sky.
ask why.
Tacos. All right, Fraser. Thank you.
Where's
Look,
Oppies
I
when you need him?
appreciate it.
Another 3 hours for you there, Bundy?
Ah. All right.
No more hours for me. I'm going to bed. Night, boys.
All right. Have a good night, Casket.
Later, Casket.
Bye.
Yeah, see, like, this would be a really nice barn if the doors were any bigger.
Yeah, doors bigger.
Doors that actually work.
What's
yeah.
that, AJ?
Redneck. Quick question. How do you attach the weight on the front of the starting John Deere 4755? Pull up to it like you do in 19?
Yep, I did it earlier.
A lot of that stuff is still the exact same.
Oh, this thing on the back of the tractor? This is the rock picker-upper thing.
That one might actually be ready to harvest soon.
I think I went too far.
Soybeans, I think.
Whoa.
Alright, let's return all of this.
Nope, that's it. Just further up.
Plow didn't do a very good turn job.
No.
Did it plow you into
Plow
something?
on the diagonal plane plows. I am scared.
Well, that's the hired workers doing it.
Do the AI workers? No. Retire. The new AI does not do anything auto drive does. Or did. They are two completely different things. They. Oh, I did miss. Kind of surprised. You will still have to go unload your combines, but you can, after you unload your combine and you fill your tractor up, you can send it to do what is called a loop, and that loop, you can have it go from where you unload the combine to the sell point or a silo. It'll unload and come back to the point at which you started the AI worker.
Not paying attention to where I'm going.
If you are using an AI worker to empty out a silo, it will sell everything. Once it is done selling, it will then also come back to your farm and stop there. It won't stop at the sell point after it sells the last little bit. It will come back to your farm, the start point, basically. Thank you, Texas Toast, for the host. I appreciate it. Not a problem. It doesn't show any attach. I can't get the bar to go down to connect it. Then you need to go to the other side of the weight. But I never had that problem. I've been able to, I was able to pull up directly to it and just hit A. Are you doing the tutorial, Redneck? Not a problem. Hey, Aussie Wheels, what's your question? Is that I am pretty sure that's Master Sergeant retired, correct? Air Force.
That looks so good with the particle
Hey,
effects on the soybeans.
Alright, I thought so. Thank you very much for your service.
Ghost in the Sim. Talk about a raid. Ghost is raiding with a party of 120.
Holy moly.
Yeah. What's up, Ghost? How's it going?
She's amazing. I love her.
She's a lot of fun.
Hey, Ghost in the Sim.
How's it going there, Ghost?
Alright.
Ninja Slayer God, thank you. What you been up to there, Ghost?
Far Crow, how you doing? Welcome back.
Welcome, Risu. We're doing all right. I'm over here with the SGA guys, and we're playing around on the server still.
How do you get the dev tools for 22? What you will need to do is...
Moggy Scott. Emily Farms. I'm just got to sit here and read for a little bit here. What map you been playing on, Ghost?
I think you can go ahead and slow the time down now.
Yep, that's what I was just about to do. Well, thank you. The French one? Okay. Nice. Yes, we have hours countdown. We got some people on the East Coast that are getting to where they're just about ready to download, right?
A couple more hours if they're on Steam.
They're on Steam, a couple more hours if they got it. Yeah, you're right.
Consoles can download now, East Coast.
Yep, East Coast consoles can download now. So we're actually looking for a planter here. Seeder. Grab us a loader. Hopefully work with my tractor. Stay small.
So much easier to keep a straight line now.
Yes, yes it is.
Well, when I didn't have the dead zone set right, I was all over the place.
Well, yeah, that'd be mine too, Angels, for that. Hey. Awesome. Release time. If you have bought it from Giants, then you can go ahead and download it now. Console, midnight your time zone, and if Steam, there's lots of different variants with that. They got their own like little schedule. I think
Yeah.
like around 3 a.m. roughly.
Yeah, 3 a.m. Eastern for Steam, but it depends on where you are.
Yes, thank you for the follows, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Ghost, for the raid. All you raiders, totally awesome. Love having you over here.
Crap. I went the wrong way.
Ah, yes. I am...
Grill Master, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Actually, let me go ahead and throw this link in here.
Where are the government signs located? They are... Apparently, they're on the in-game mod hub. I personally have not seen them there, but that's apparently where they are.
Yeah,
Be aware, though, that it is going to... when you download it and activate it, it is going to put a warning into your log file because the shapes file has not been updated. Because the new editor hasn't been released, and I screwed it up again.
I don't know if it will with the government subsidy.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's got an i3D.
Yeah, but how did Giants prove
it? Giants has already put it on the in-game mod hub. I doubt it's going to have that warning.
Yeah, they did something.
There's a link to the multi-stream there.
I was going the right way.
Show everybody in here some love. It's the SGA group with DashNet.
Turn off the harvester.
Kind of hanging out and just playing around with the map, waiting for the editor to come out. Ain't that right, Dave?
Yep.
Need the editor.
Alright.
9 hours away for that, I think. Somewhere.
Right. There's still a countdown for Farm Sim 22 step.
Yep. There's your cup holder there, Captain Planet. Thank you for the follows, everybody.
Alright.
Planet was wanting to see the cup holder in the tractor. I had to show it to him.
Oh.
It's important.
Yep.
It's kind of behind you though. See, like here's
very important.
See, it's like back here. I'd be afraid that I'd like elbow it or something, and it's a beer holder. All right, so we're going to let's see, what do we want to plant?
Alright. Oh.
the
the
plant. Do we have season still on?
downloading
No, I
it
don't
right
think you
now,
turned it on.
Legend, awesome.
Okay. Those are not great. Right?
Soybeans.
So, the other thing that I have noticed
I'm gonna go to Johnson so I don't have
is,
to.
I'll pull up the menu. So on the prices, if you click on potatoes like I am, oh wow, that price is bottomed out.
Wow. All right.
Wow. Oh well, since I'm up here, where it is.
Come on, you
so
can do it.
I'm
There we
gonna
go.
tag the place. When I tag it, it goes to the one over the grate. That one will not allow you to unload there, regardless what you do. You will not get the unload trigger at all.
You will for grains, I think, though.
Right.
Not for the.
So if you have that happen, go to the trigger next to it and unload. And then we will untag back. There we go. Alright.
Kind of a cup holder over there, I guess.
Kind of a cup holder?
Will that be fixed? It's not anything that's broke.
The class doesn't really have a cup holder. At least not the one I'm in.
Oh, this one doesn't have a cup holder either. What's up with that? Oh wait, maybe it's right there up under the armrest.
It's between your legs.
Maybe.
Duh.
My tractors are too old for cup holders. Captain would be so disappointed. Sometimes you just gotta leg it. Nice.
Hey Yosho, you're taking up the whole road. Come on.
Well, I'm sorry, man. I'm a big tractor. All right, here, let me move over for you.
Yeah, it's not a bug or an issue. I went there myself.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Mod said
Bumper tractors.
For sign. Ooh, there's a.
Still can't play. They're saying it should be available around 3.
What you'll have to do is, I can turn it's gonna want to restart the game like it did with 19 when you downloaded mods from the in-game mod hub.
Now it's working. Really?
So that's all it's wanting you to do.
It was Boomhauer.
Should do it for you. Abram W4, how you doing? Good evening.
All right.
Oh crap, wrong way.
Thank you for all the follows, everybody. Sorry,
how you doing, Witterbase?
Keeping up with them all. I do appreciate it.
Good evening.
Jammer, thank you for the follow. Let's see, Max Winder, Shoe Forster, Cuddly Wolf. Thank you all for the follows.
Alright, things are looking up in the forestry. We now are getting $11 a tree.
Woohoo!
You guys have totally destroyed that market.
Right? Yeah. It is going great, Abram. How are you?
Skimsy, thank you for that follow. Welcome.
Doing good, patiently waiting for the game to come out on Steam. Yep, everybody's waiting on Steam.
That I didn't want to have to wait myself, which is why I actually yesterday had I returned my Steam copy and bought a Giants copy.
Right.
Really, I'm gonna put this trailer up here.
He's lacking just a little bit.
I'm gonna go ahead and start harvesting this field, Dave. Hold on, where are you at?
Which one?
Next to the one that you're plowing.
Oh yeah, is that ready?
We are on a multiplayer server. And
it appears to be.
Idea here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 farms going
yep.
right now.
Ready.
Do what?
Yeah, it's ready.
We had 11 people playing on it earlier. Some people's calling it tonight.
Steam is slow. No, it has nothing to do with Steam being slow. That was when Giants told them they could release it.
Yep.
But New Zealand is 22. Yeah. Yep. New Zealand kind of got the raw end of the deal there.
Yeah, they did.
Unfortunately.
I think some of that does come down to Steam, though. Because Giants let all of the consoles go at midnight.
Well, that's what Steam's doing too.
No. If it was letting them go at midnight...
For most of it, at midnight it unlocks.
So anybody want to guess how many copies they're going to sell in the first 2 weeks?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, I think for 19, what, it was roughly 2 million, you said when we were talking about it?
2 weeks, I think it was 10 million.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, I'm easily expecting
check.
20, 25, 30 million. Easily. Everyone
I hit
except West
a
Coast
post.
of America got the raw end. Oh.
No.
Yeah, pretty much. The West Coast was midnight. Everybody else is after that.
A copy of FS22 as he ordered it on Steam. Oh, okay.
Stop signs are more of a suggestion, not a hard rule. Cars don't stop for him, so.
Depends on
Dave, you sure got this combine awfully dirty.
Well, I've been using it.
Well, let's be clear, your hired worker's been using it.
Right. You were just
Yes.
riding along in it.
Hey.
Kind of like you're doing
test.
with the plow.
It's a test. Stress test.
Tried telling the cop that, but he wasn't having it. That's the virtue of it being a virtual world. We get to bend the rules.
Gets it at midnight.
So, anybody got any questions for us? We've been basically tearing this game apart all weekend. SGA has been doing all kinds of tests. Doing all kinds of crazy mess. So we
According to the message that Giants posted, or Twitter post that they posted, West Coast is getting it on Steam at midnight.
Yeah, West Coast.
If you're not getting it till after that, well, that's an issue on your end. But Giants is releasing it at midnight there, West Coast.
Yeah, midnight West Coast, but it's 3 a.m. East Coast on Giants Post.
Right. But he's saying West Coast is not getting it at midnight. But they are.
Yeah, they're supposed to be, according to Giants Post. Pardon for the timeout, or the tab out, but where is that post?
Alright, so they sold 1 million copies in 10 days of 19, 2 million copies by in the first couple weeks.
I thought it was 1 million. Yeah, so then they'll be at probably 5, 6 million.
I think they might hit the 2 million in 10 days. Well, 1 million was their franchise record.
Yeah.
Right.
We had a total of 11 people on the server, right? Earlier?
Yep.
Is that what it was?
Correct.
Yeah.
And
11.
0 to very little lag, if any.
Yep.
Yeah, very, very little.
And I have it hosted here at my house, so it's a residential 35 meg upload is all I had. And but it is a server machine, so it is designed to run stuff like this. And it was running wonderfully. I mean,
you mean contracts, Chris?
So
that's strange.
Sync time is really small too. Someone want to do a quick disconnect and reconnect and show them the sync?
I'm just looking at the release schedule. It's saying Los Angeles, like Vancouver, Los Angeles.
Are you gonna do it, Big Daddy?
Yep, I got you guys.
Is midnight Pacific Daylight Time.
daylight, so that would be an hour early then.
And then it's New York is 3 o'clock Eastern. Sao Paulo is 5 a.m. their time. London's 8 a.m. Erlangen
How big is the
is
map?
9.
It is a 1x map. Same size as every other
Yep.
Giants map.
Moscow is 11 o'clock their time. Hong Kong is 4 p.m. their time, and Sydney is 7 p.m. theirs.
The download is so slow.
Boom, that was it.
Yeah, the download is so slow because of all the people that are downloading it from Giants. That's the only reason it's slow.
Yeah, there's a lot of volume.
One of the two.
So I'm gonna jump out, guys.
Alright, have a good one,
Yeah,
Wheels.
got you, Wheels. Wheel. Thanks, buddy.
Wheel.
Yeah,
Wheel.
All right. Thanks a lot, guys.
Have a good night, Wheels.
Not a problem, man. That's what I'm here for.
How many gigabytes on Steam? It should be 12.6 is what it was for Giants. I can't see it being any different for Steam.
Yeah, the download was 12.6. It installs it a bit bigger, obviously, but...
Right.
Well, Bundy is saying that 1900 Australia is in 3 hours, so hopefully maybe it's just 3 more hours and everybody's gonna get it, but...
Awesome.
It reads funny when you look at the actual post, so...
Man, the
But
sound.
Cromwell, it's not. It may be going through Steam, but it's also going to a Giant server because Giants has to verify the keys.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. The sounds are just absolutely fantastic.
They are phenomenal.
You wouldn't
I thought
think.
you weren't getting the game.
Here. Oh wait, here's one other cool feature in the harvester. Say I select my harvester and I want to know what header to use.
Yeah, sounds are great.
Boom, there's all the headers that can be used on this thing. It is great. I love this feature.
Yeah, that is awesome. So if anybody's not watching Yosho, what he is talking about is if you go into headers and you click on, I want to try and find, we'll go with this one. Back, too far. Combination.
5 hours left before I can download it in South Africa from Steam time zone in South Africa, GMT 2.
Okay. All right. Maybe we were just looking at it wrong. That'll make T Miller happy.
However you pronounce that. But it's all combinations of stuff. Forge Harvester headers. Back. Let's try that again. Combinations. New Holland. I keep doing that. Combinations. It shows you the Kemper header, which is weird. And weights.
What is
hello.
that?
Why do I keep combinations?
Did it show any of you guys the AI, how they travel from store to store?
It shows, it does that with everything. Spader. Weights.
Oh wait, I grabbed the wrong header.
For that front tank. Front tank. Fertilizer spreader. Weights. It is really cool the way they did that. This icon here is everything you have purchased. This icon here is everything you have. I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. It is it shows the first implement or the first tractor harvester that you purchased that is in that category. Once you click on it, it will show all of, like, if we had a John Deere and a Case in medium tractors, since the Kloss is the first one we bought, the other two would be after it. Do not get jobs in the game. Others who have the same. I do not have an issue with contracts. In order to let me get this guy set up.
Mr. Rally Chicken, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. We're just
this worker here to drive to the store. So sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. My apologies.
No, go ahead.
No, you're good. I'm gonna mute my Discord.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is there anybody in any of the chats that FS22 is their first copy of Farm Sim that they're gonna play?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
That's a good question. How many of you, this is your first Farm Sim? Whoop. Did you guys just freeze?
I did not, no.
I just froze. It just crashed. Wow, that's the first time the game's crashed on me. Wow.
I'm not seeing any. I guess everybody's already played it before. Either they all fell asleep.
AJ is
Yeah.
me.
Could
so,
be.
AJ, you've never played
AJ.
any of the other ones?
All right. Well, welcome aboard. Special welcome to AJ.
Yeah.
It's a great community, and we're glad to have you part of it. You need anything, you know where to find everybody.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep. Oh, you've played all of them. Okay. Never mind. He's played all of them.
Oh. How did this happen?
Okay. Product key is already in use. Come on. Don't do this to me.
Yeah.
Turn on allow create field.
Oops. Oh, there you go. You should be good now, Yosho. It just said you left the server.
Okay. All right. Yep. That would explain it.
And there's the sink. I barely paused in my running.
All right, I'm done. Wow, that is so fast.
It is great.
Oh wow. Apparently the worker decided to pull in here. So yeah, he made it here, no problem.
Yeah, that is such a big difference in the
having the AI be able to drive to the location is great.
Except for when you're poor.
Alright, I'm back.
Good point.
Not a problem, Chris.
Yeah, I'm hoping they bump the price of the contracts, because those do seem really low.
They're bad, because I'll be honest with you, here's what, I did a fertilizing contract, and I had to borrow the equipment. After borrowing the equipment and buying fertilizer, I'm in the hole. Because
really?
All said and done.
Yeah, this is a spraying contract. Borrow the equipment's $45. You need to buy the herbicide to do the field, and you're only going to get paid $257 for the whole contract.
You get reimbursed for whatever product is not used.
Yeah, that's...
Right. But what about the product that is used? You still have to pay for it, right?
Right.
Well, yeah, but you're not going to get reimbursed for that.
Right. So that's I'm still making negative.
Yeah, you're going to get $212 for spraying a 0.17 hectare field.
They need to be 10 times the price.
This is the year 2021,
Field 20.
people.
Inflation.
Yeah, a little bit, right? I mean,
yeah. Yeah, field 20. It's a small field, but still, by the time you borrow the equipment and everything, I bet you're going to use more than $200 worth of herbicide.
Well, I said I had to buy 3 pallets of a solid fertilizer. Do field 10 as a contract? I lost my hat.
That's cool. The header picked up for sunflowers. That's nice. First time I've harvested sunflowers.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's not down on the ground.
Nope, it's not. It's
That's
up.
cool.
Right at the head. So they did the same thing they did with sorghum then, basically.
Yeah.
Yep.
Runs it off the ground some. That is cool. So many little things that are just awesome.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I can tell you right now, the sound is still what does it for me. All the
Oh,
sound
yeah.
effects are just phenomenal.
Let's see, go here.
When Kermit came in here and asked us how we were doing and what our favorite thing was, it was the sound for me.
Yeah, I'm used to playing without it.
Yeah.
There's the bowling alley and the basketball to bowl with.
You don't have to do spraying and fertilizer contracts prior to harvest.
Oh, you sneaky devil.
As it's been in previous versions as well as this one, after so long, if you don't decide to do that contract, it'll automatically get done.
Yeah.
And then they'll throw the next stage up on the list of to do.
That's actually a good thing. It means you don't necessarily have to force contracts to progress some fields.
Yeah, with the exception of baling, but you don't do anything other than bale on those contracts anyways. Well, I take that back.
You gotta mow it and then bale it.
You may get to fertilize it prior to, but for the most part, yeah.
Got a good question about seasons here. So how is seasons going to work days-wise as I play in Farm Sim 19 6-day seasons? All right. So here, let me show you how this works.
2 days a month.
Do what?
They'd set it up to 2 days a month. That would mean each season would be a month, 3 months.
Yep.
6 days.
Yep. We don't have seasons turned on right here. Man, I was going to show it, but they work off the month now. So January through December, and you set how many days per month. If you were doing 6-day seasons, like Dave was saying, it would be 2 days per month.
9 days would be 3 days per month.
Yep. You can go all the way up to 28 days per month now.
Which would be, Matthew, 3 times 28. Oh.
Yep. It'd be in the
a lot.
80s, right? Yeah, 80-something days.
300 and something.
What?
I think it's 336, 333, something like
336 for the year, but for the season it would be 84, I think.
84.
Yeah, 84.
Oh, okay.
Now, if we use Common Core math, it would be 5 purple balloons, 2 pears, a boneless steak. So yeah, it'd be 84. Yep, that works out. I just checked
that
it.
Works out. Yes, I just recently started using the wheels and pedal. I really didn't use it a whole lot. I'm a keyboard and mouse person primarily, but I got the G29 when I heard that there was force feedback on Farm Sim, and I'm loving it so far. I mean, I'm still gonna probably use keyboard and mouse from time to time, but this force feedback on the steering wheel it's a little different though. Wasn't quite what I was expecting. It's not like with ATS. The ATS force feedback is actually spot on. Oh, you have the G923? Yes. Awesome. Yeah, it was plug and play. I just plugged it in and boom, I was done.
Yep.
I've been doing 1-day seasons. Well, 3 days, so 1-day months. I might do 5-day months and do it 5 times speed for regular play. Make it interesting.
Right.
I'm still planning on doing a 28-day month playthrough.
Yeah, what speed?
Like 10 or 15.
Yeah.
Because I mean, when you think about it, the farmers out here where I live, they work a field like an entire day to get a field done.
Right. Yeah.
And, at 10 and 15 speed, by the time I finish plowing the field, guess what? The day's done.
Yeah.
That's all you're gonna have time to do.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to make it as realistic as possible. We'll see how it goes.
Crazy. Yep.
Well,
I
it'd be
used
really
to do
cool.
the same thing.
You got a lot more chances for snow in the winter.
Yep. Welcome
Yeah,
to
let
the
me up.
family. Appreciate the follow.
You going around stealing all the
I'm just looking around.
Yeah, he is.
I'm not necessarily grabbing all of them. I'm just looking around some
He
too.
does that with everything. Look at what he did with
I know, but he's
Uncharted. It's
Go that
why
way,
we
that way.
can't let him do it.
He's showing all the people. That's why his numbers drop. Nobody wants to see where all the.
They dropped a while ago. It's been steady where it is right now. We go that way.
If you want to know where the collectibles are.
Right. Right.
You
Thank
cheater.
you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Ow. That had to hurt.
Probably.
To the fan.
At least it's not satisfactory. That would have hurt.
That's speaking of satisfactory, and this is a weird connection, but the Double Nuts, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. How are you doing this evening? It's weird that I connected to, but the silos are crap. I can't harvest anymore.
Sounds like it's gonna rain again.
Yep.
Give me just a second. I can turn him up.
No, it ain't no.
Well, to explain the seasons thing again, there, Dave.
So, one day. So seasons are basically broken up in 3 months. You know, you've got
early, mid, and late.
Early, mid, late for each season. So it's a 12-month calendar. So if you want it to be equivalent, you can set every month to be any number of days from 1 to 28. So with 1 day per month, you have early, mid, and late spring, early, mid, and late summer,
I'll be right
early, mid, and late. So that
back.
would be your 3
While
days.
it's raining, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
If you go 2 days, it doubles it to 6. 3 days would make it 9. So you just got, it's a little bit different, but it's, you can work it out so it's the same as you had it before.
There's even thunder.
Yeah, all the way up to 28-day seasons, which, I mean 28-day months, which would be 3 times 28. So basically, in regular seasons, each season consisted of 3 months. And in this, you have each month consists of how many days. I know it's confusing.
I got stuck. Dang it.
I think that 3 months makes a season.
Right. As it does kind of in real life. You know, you've got spring, summer, fall, and winter are about 3 months apiece. Well,
oh well. I got stuck.
LS6SS, yes, I think it's the hub thing. I do have that installed. I haven't tweaked it a whole lot yet, but I will.
I'm gonna take a quick break.
All right. Like I said, I just plugged and played it, and it's been pretty awesome so far.
Yeah, the force feedback is pretty decent. It is a little strange. You're right. I think it would be like it's backwards, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, it is. It seems like whenever you're sitting still, you can turn the wheel very easily, but when I start moving, the wheel gets harder to turn, and that's like, anytime I sit in my car and I try to turn my wheel while it's sitting still, it's hard. But once I get moving, it's very easy to turn it. It's just, yeah.
Alright, so a full load of stone was 2,000 liters, paid me $148.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
That's really light. I'm not expecting $10,000, but even $1,000 bucks would help a little bit.
Right?
Yeah, I think that's one of those things that's going to be that they might tweak some pricing in a patch at some point.
Slice and Dice, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing this evening?
What's the economy set on?
If
give me just a second, let me look.
Anybody didn't know, so in FS22, you can harvest all crops when it's raining. If you do that, though, you will take a 15% loss on your yield for doing it. So it's up to you if you want to do that, but I don't think it's necessarily worth it. Which is why I'm not doing it now.
Let's see. Person asked why can't I play on Steam? Doesn't release on Steam for another 2.5 hours.
Yeah, it is nice that you can do it if you need to.
Where's the tacos?
To harvest with the loss versus you can't harvest at all.
Right. Soybeans. Where are we selling soybeans?
J-Strep says that tractors have a different type of power steering compared to personal vehicles. He farms in IRL. That's possible.
Yeah, if you have withering on, lose it. Yeah.
Alright, let me see. Let me see if I can find what our
I was just curious when we're sitting here talking about all this, like, is the economy set to normal or is it set to hard or normal?
Alright. Where it should be.
Yeah, no, I mean normal makes sense. It just makes a good point of reference. You know, here we are, we're all complaining about the pricing and like what's the actual pricing set at, you know?
Right. Do you guys like having the AI do the seeds and fertilizer and all that or do you like to fill it up yourself?
I usually like to fill it up myself, but that's me.
Yeah.
Only because they charge an arm and a leg for it.
Alright, so we're going to open up the AI menu, and I am going to send my tractor from here up to there so I can explain to Farcrow how to do that. So, for doing this, what you want to do is set destination. And as you can see, it's a little circle with a arrow. So, I am going to put it right. Let me zoom in on the map a bit.
Yes,
so,
give me just a second.
Right here. Oh, go ahead. I can mute and deaf.
No, you're
good. Okay. So, oh. So, you click once, and it places it. Then it's going to do this. You'll be able to post it again. When you do that, that is the way the arrow is the direction in which your vehicle is going to be facing. So if I were to have it this way, it's going to pull in here and be pointed straight north. If I have it here, it's going to be head towards the sell point, south, and then east. And you can do it in any direction in between there. But I am going to do it there, and it's going to start running.
So they're saying Charles is asking what geo-base are they using for seasons? UK weather, trying to find which months is spring, summer, autumn, and winter. I actually meant to ask Dave this question, what he thought about it, because I took and launched all 3 maps with seasons on, and I noticed the geo for all 3 maps was exactly the same.
Here we go.
It is. Basically, your planting seasons are always going to be the same regardless of what map you're on. The only real difference, at least with these base maps, is going to be the amount of snow you get in the winter. Erlingrat will have the most amount of snow because it's in the Alps. As you would expect it to get a lot of snow there. Elm Creek gets the least amount of snow because it's the Midwest. And then the French map is kind of in the middle. Other than that, they don't really have a geo as you would imagine it from 19.
Yet.
Yet, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's going to be based off the map anyway. It's not really going to be something you can just change a geo and use multiple geos for the same map if you want to change what you're planting. At least not.
Modders will probably come up with a plugin though.
Yeah, at some point there may be a plugin, but at least not in the short term.
Don't they have an achievements thing built into the game?
Yes, there is an achievement system built into the game. There's actually quite a few this time around. I think there's 40 something.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it again. I've seen it in here. Maybe it's in the player side here. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Because I had actually got a few of them done. I don't see them. Is it in the main menu maybe that you see them?
Yeah, it's in the main menu, I think.
Okay. We do not have. Okay, let me see. I want to turn seasons on for just a minute so I can show them the map thing.
Yep. I'm just driving around in the cab listening to the windshield wipers.
Pretty awesome, ain't it?
Yep. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Alright, you guys have yourselves a good night. I gotta hit the bed here.
Alright.
You too, Big Daddy. Have a good night.
Alright, so now we have seasonal growth is that fall, so seasonal growth, yes. Now we're gonna have this calendar on our menu right here. So I'm gonna hit it. And if you look, this is kind of what your seasons looks like. Seasons map. It's pretty much the same for all three maps. I'm gonna butcher your name. I know I am. Jerb, J-E-R-B, J-E-R-B-Z, Jerbs. Yes, just my bad. Yes, the rocks will impact your equipment. Like if you don't pick up the rocks, they do actually do damage to your equipment. You'll have to repair it sooner. There's a tool that can shove it back in the ground. Am I correct? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, there's a roller that'll push it back into the ground, but the next time around they'll come back bigger and more plentiful.
And then they'll cause more damage. So you do have to pick them up eventually.
Or you can turn them off if you want to.
Right. You can turn them on and off. I guess I'm not seeing achievements because I'm playing on the server. So I think you have to be solo play for achievements, right?
I believe so.
That would make sense.
Multiplayer, only the person. I can tell you this: in multiplayer, only the host got the achievements.
Cool.
And it's probably something you can only get at the main menu of the game too.
Right. Okay. Hey Spencer, if you want to jump on one of the audio channels, I'm sure we can pull you down in here if you don't have access already.
He should.
I was gonna say he should. Didn't he have? Wasn't he on the other night?
Yeah.
Couldn't remember if he was pulled down or not, but we'll find out here in a minute. And also Spencer's the same game name and password. We're on a server again. Oh, he only has the streamers channel. Yeah, he doesn't have access.
Oh.
Oh wait, yeah, streamers. Yeah, you have access to the streamers channel. My bad.
Where we are.
Yep, that's where we're at.
Yep.
We're in 4. So March to May, autumn, June to July, winter.
Popping up in Steam discussion groups are very angry.
Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. They're probably not too impressed with the release times or something.
Oh, so you okay? He said he only has AFK, not the rest. Yeah, so he doesn't have access to the streamer's channel for some reason.
That's weird.
It is weird.
Right. I got so many windows open I haven't buried.
Yep.
Right. All right. Oh no, this fruit cannot be planted in October. Okay, I got to turn that back off. That's gonna cause problems now. I was planting something and now it's telling me no, you can't.
All right, he should be good now.
All right, Zeta, thank you for the follow. All right, Spencer, you should be good to join now.
I brought him up. Yep.
There you are. All right. Now, there we go.
I surpassed your bale conundrum you had the other night there, Spencer.
Yeah.
Oh, I somersaulted my tractor trying to pull a bale out of the BGA.
All right, so to be honest with you, I'm not sure about that, Charles. Do the months in seasons, are they working just like they did in the seasons mod, to where like January, February, and March would be
Yes.
like spring, and then the 3 months in the middle would be summer, and then fall, then winter?
Yeah.
I believe it. Wait, January.
It might be a different grouping.
December, January, February, I think winter. March, April, May is spring. June, July, August, I think is summer.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's how it is. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, they don't really tell us. But it's going to be 3-month blocks, though. I do know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because it might be like December, January, February is winter, I believe. March, April, May is spring. June, July, August is summer. September, October, November is fall.
Right. That's what I think it is.
And one thing that you did, I don't know if you didn't notice this, but there's no ground temps this time around, so you do not have to worry about the ground temperatures. You just plant it whenever it's in that block.
As long as it's in that season.
Yep. And I'll be doing probably a hardcore playthrough starting tomorrow, more than likely. So I'll be turning on all the really hard settings and massive difficulties and see how long I last.
At 1x speed, it would depend on how many days you have set for the month. But 1x speed is real time, so 24 hours in the game is going to be 24 hours in real life, unless you fast forward.
Yep.
And then if you go to 28 days per month, well, it's going to be 28 days before you pass a month.
And if you really hate yourself, you could put it at half speed.
Yep, there is half speed, which means then it would be 36 hours a day instead of 24. Which is, I mean, that's great. If you really, really wanted to go hardcore, I guess that's the way to do it.
I'm going to go more realistic.
Shreky1982, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel.
On the community server that we normally host, we normally do one-to-one time
I need to get a drink.
And it is always running whether somebody's logged in or not, typically.
Yeah, on a server that makes sense. Just leave it running all the time and one-to-one, and I think on a personal playthrough though, if I was gonna go, I might go to 6 day. I'm not 100% sure yet how long I'm gonna go, but I'll probably go to like a 5 times speed on a 6 day season or a 6 day month.
Yep.
That is so cool, though. I mean, just the sounds of the wipers now. Thump, 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 back and forth.
I like the thunder sound.
The thunder sound is
awesome. Yeah, thunder's pretty cool. The skies look so much nicer.
So in order to get the seasons correct in Farm Sim 22, you need to play 2-day seasons per month to make the 6 days for a season like in Farm Sim 19.
Correct.
Yes. Yes. That is. Yeah. Yeah, we normally play 9-day seasons. So we would have to set it at 3 days per month. Again, I have a worker that will not work this field. Is this that tractor that was causing issues? Did somebody probably return? I bought it from the used store.
What, the Z-Tor?
Yeah.
No. The one that X-Man was having issues with on the worker was the John Deere 8RX.
Okay.
I think the Z-Tor was in there from the start of the game.
Yeah, see, when I hit H, it goes straight to,
He may not do it because it's raining.
good point.
Does Boom know he's muted?
Yeah, he said he was going to mute Discord because I think he was talking to somebody.
Right. 2 hours on stream, I think. Steam, I think. Not sure if I want to stay up all night or go to bed and get up early. Yeah, that's a decision only you can make there, frankly. Charles. There we go. All I wanted to know. Thanks to y'all. Not a problem, Charles. That's what we're here for.
Absolutely.
Okay, so Surfer Cowboy Gaming may ask how the auto update works for self-hosted server. I am not 100% certain on that.
Let's see, are there any cedars in here?
That work yet?
There are not any cedars.
That come through just yet. I know the auto updater for players it just happens. It just updates when you go to launch the game. So, you know what, we're gonna take him since he won't do anything with the rain. But as soon as I do know, if you want to ask me again in a couple of days, I should have an answer for you. Yes. Sorry, sir.
Nope, it's all good. I just got into a farm.
Spencer, there you are. Promote the farm manager. Boom. We had 11 of us on here earlier today, man. Not a problem either. It was running nice and smooth.
Yep. Impressively smooth.
Yeah. Like, really good smooth. For me, Charles, it was a plug and play. I plugged it in, and it worked.
Who left all these pallets up here at the store?
I don't know what you're talking about.
One of them's mine.
One of them's
not me. I just got here.
The one that seems to be in your way.
Well, it may or may not be where you left it when you come back for it.
That's okay, I don't need it. It has to be sold now. I just haven't been able to afford a pair of forks.
There.
Seasons. Not sure if GF and I will run it right away or later, as we do not run it on our server in Farm Sim 19. I'm still a Farm Sim noob, under 2 months. What's up,
Well,
Bob? How's it going?
Noob or not, I think you're severely going to enjoy 22 if you've enjoyed 19 at all.
Oh yeah. Even with the seasons thing, I mean, it's only really half of the. Hey, Kofi, thank you for the follow. I only basically watch your calendar and see when you can plant, and that's about it. I mean, it adds a little bit more of a depth to it. So.
Yeah, it adds a little bit of extra mechanic to the game, but it's nothing insurmountable. It's very easy to really understand. They did a pretty good job with how they decided to implement it.
Is you don't have to worry about ground temps. And you know what? See the rocks that are popping up on the ground here? If you don't like the rock system and it's too much trouble, then guess what? Turn it off. Let's see.
I think that is one of the good things that Giants did with it in the end is if you don't want parts of it or it at all, you can just as easily just get rid of it. It's very little effort to just get rid of it.
Have we tested if bales rot in this version?
I have not. I had some bales.
I think so. I do not think they.
But I've turned them all in at this point.
I mean, it's raining right now, so they should be losing. Can I pass them on the ground? I can check them out.
Yeah, if you don't mind when you get a chance.
That's actually good thing to check. I would imagine though, because of the way Giants did it, that they probably won't rot.
Steering wheel feels good, frankly. I got the G29, so I got the force feedback. And it works. It's pretty awesome. Makes it a lot more enjoyable. I don't normally play Farm Sim with a steering wheel. You can ask Spencer. But since I got the new wheel, I decided to give it a shot, and I've been playing with it all day, or this afternoon. I love it.
To you.
Play Farm Sim with the wheel? Don't make me out to be a liar. Come on, man. Let's see.
Oh, wait a minute. It's raining and my bales, I think, are rotting.
Are they?
How many?
What kind of bales are they?
Oh, yeah, I got one that's 400 kilograms, one that's 430 kilograms.
Huh.
I don't know. They're only 8250 in liters, and I had them the largest side. I thought they were 1100.
Jim Bob, no, this is not pre-release. This is the official release. I got it from the Giants download. I purchased my copy through Giants, and it's live. So this is the full release version.
Check. They have an update.
Yes, there was. There was an A1 update.
I didn't notice it asking me to update.
Vendel, I'll actually be doing that here in just a little bit. I'll show you how to move the rocks. Rock picking is a nice addition to the game. Yes, it can be also a little monotonous too. What's the going price for a G29?
About $240 if you want the pedals with it.
Right.
On Amazon, US.
Is where do you take them? There's a place that takes the rock.
Debris Crusher should be, I think, on the east side of the map.
Yeah, it is at the very far side.
Jolin, no, I do not. I am not a Giants partner, but there are a couple of people here that I will gladly give you the multi-stream link, and you can hit up one of their links and help them out.
I think currently the only Giants partner in the multi-stream would be Boomhauer.
Yeah, me.
Alright, so here is the multi-stream link. We're all streaming here. Hit up Boomhauer. He's got the link at the bottom of his page. And that will help him out tremendously.
I was really surprised. I was not expecting to be able to pull this cultivator with this tractor. But it's pulling great.
Wow, yeah. I've got just a little 6-meter Lemkin, and I'm running with the Arian 800, and it's really, you can hear it. Charles ZA, thank you for that follow. Welcome. I do appreciate that follow.
Yeah, we don't have seasons on. There is no withering option. Not that I've seen.
Throck13, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome.
Right.
As the others have said, if anybody has any questions or wants to see anything specific, just give us a... Just let us know. We can certainly...
I was
gonna say just not a call, but
or...
I was gonna say just give us a shout and we'll take care of it. But yeah, got a heck of a deal on a Thrustmaster Pro. Bought it used. Wow, nice. That is a heck of a deal. $60.
Did they put the large cedars back in, or did they leave them out?
Can't even play it since I bought it on Steam. That sucks. Benio Stealthy.
I don't know.
Elf 17. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? J Stream. Thank you very much for the follow. Streb. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
The 12 and the 15 meter is all they got for the cedars. That's it. Frankly wants to know
Hey Charles, how you doing?
Right now.
1-800-FARM-HELP.
Nice.
You making that number yourself?
They're probably.
I don't know. It probably is a number 2.
It probably
right.
is.
Right. Waiting for Farm Sim. I completely understand. Yeah.
I said okay, it's ringing.
Right.
Excuse me.
Yep, it seems like a lot of people are waiting on Steam.
Yeah. I had a copy through Steam as well and decided to send that back.
Yeah, I'm glad I went ahead and refunded mine and
the normal growth time in seasons without seasons on a couple days a day. I honestly haven't planted it and harvested it again yet.
yes, Surfing Cowboy Gaming, I did get a refund before the game was released. I just said I bought it. I purchased it by mistake. I did that yesterday morning, and by this morning I had the refund already.
As long as you haven't played it.
Yeah. Less than 2 hours, or received it as a gift.
Yeah, that would be interesting since I got Season Pass as a gift. To see what they do with that.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Season Pass while you get the game through Giants.
You won't be able to. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to get anything.
I mean, I'm not saying I want the money, but I don't know if they'll let me keep it and it'll work with Giants. I have no clue.
I believe it should, because in Steam you can add games that aren't bought through Steam into the library.
That's what I did. I added this to the Steam library.
So I think in that sense you'll be able to cross it over.
I would have to figure out how to do that. Never tried.
Waiting on Steam, gonna be playing in the morning. Yep.
Are you able to put your hazards on console? I do not. I know for 19 you are not able to, unless you had a PlayStation because PlayStation was able to have a keyboard connected to it.
You could do it too with the side panel.
Okay. But as far as Xbox, I am unsure.
Okay, apparently when it's raining, the workers will not do anything.
I know the console has a option this time around for realistic realistic beacon lights, so you'll actually get the reflection off of the walls from the beacons.
Yeah, I do.
I know that was something that was missing in in 19, that a lot of people were like, well, PC has it, why don't we?
Alright, Surfer Cowboy, have a good one. And I hope you enjoy it when you get up tomorrow and you're able to play.
Have a good one, Farmer John.
Have a good night, Farmer John.
I know we're just playing around in it right now, but I'm really looking forward to diving into some, more in-depth, structured play.
Right.
Yes, you can still use the plow to create fields.
Yep. They'd be crazy to take that away.
Yep. And you can even do it by accident.
Right. Right.
Yep. Dave has figured that out the hard way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I must have missed that. How'd you manage that, Dave?
Well, I don't know how I hit the Y key when I wasn't paying attention. And then I went to put it on the field and I dug up a chunk, but I repaired it.
You repaired it. Well, that's a plus.
The landscaping tool is phenomenal now.
Mm-hmm.
So much better than it was.
Yeah. I like the fact that it works slower is great.
Yeah, and that it's gradual and not these really big sharp lines when you're raising.
Right. Yep.
Trust me, it is worth the wait. I am really glad that they took an extra year to work on this game a little more.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. They did not even, in my opinion, they did not even touch the surface of things that they have changed and redid for 22. They didn't even come close.
No.
As far as I know, I just got to pick up the piles. So I've been just kind of zigzagging across and picking up the piles of rocks.
Trying to do the forks and cab on a tractor is not easy.
It's been phenomenal.
Alright, gonna go sell my rock collection here. And by the way, if you notice in the bottom right, I have the gears there.
I was way off.
It says H or 5H, 4H. I can actually go to medium and low. You can hear the engine. I'll zoom in so you can hear the engine better.
And vehicles strapped down, which is freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, everybody's been asking for that for years now.
All the vehicles, all the implements will strap down onto trailers.
Yeah.
Pretty phenomenal.
Yeah,
headers will actually snap down on header trailers now.
Right, like the Kloss. If anybody had the Kloss pack. Yeah, they do acrobatics.
Yeah, they will. That's cool too.
Yeah. I was hoping, and I really thought that they would do that on all of the header trailers. So I'm really happy they did.
Does that change with the tractor? What do you mean there, Jim Bob? What changed with the tractor? Sure, not a problem. Yes, that changes with each tractor. It does change with the tractor. The rear layout does. Whoop,
Yeah.
whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oops. Move up.
Each tractor has a different set of gears.
Yeah.
All right. So if I go into my escape menu, and I think it's this one, gear with a tractor on it. Let's see here if I can find it again. Nope. So it's the straight up gear here.
I'm a dingbat. Good morning. How are you doing, buddy? It's been a while. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. I'm a dingbat. How are you?
All right. Directional change to be manual, so that way I have to hit spacebar or whatever to make me go forward.
Plowing.
And then here's the gear shift mode. If you have a clutch, then you can use clutch.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
So here, I'll show you the clutch. Now, if you notice, the engine quit running because one, I'm not in neutral. So I actually have to hold the clutch. The tractor in
rate
neutral.
the graphics compared to 19.
I would say Latvian, it's
19,
better.
I'd say 10. But between the two games, it is definitely a 10, in my opinion.
Dedicated server performance has been worlds better than 19.
Oh, yeah.
We had 11 people on the server earlier. Everyone was still around 60 frames a second. Very, very little lag for anybody. And if one person had a bad connection or bad lag, it did not affect anybody else. People doing forestry and nobody else was feeling any lag from it.
Yeah, the environment and the sky look a lot more real.
Yes.
29.
Frankly. Alright, so there's low.
29.
2 low. 3 low. 1 high. 4 low. 2 high.
Up, over.
5 low.
I'm thinking about switching over to that manual transmission.
3 high.
How many people are allowed on a server? Depending on the server company. Here, I'll mute so you can do that.
Alright. Yeah. 5 high. Then there's low, medium, and high groups. So you have 3 different groups with all those gears based in each group. So.
Has anybody tested the old, not so much trick, I guess, for getting a higher loan right off the bat?
No.
I'm just looking for something cheap right now.
Oh, you gotta give it a shot, see if it'll let you?
Yeah.
What trick was that?
Oh,
well, no, I don't remember ever. I came from console, and then I came to straight to PC, and I never really ever gave much thought to any of that stuff, so I didn't know there was one.
You have a cap. You have a cap on your... Oh, it doesn't work? Okay. But you have a cap on your loan based on how much, you know...
Oh, yeah, based off of how much you have.
Right. Well, you can buy a piece of property and then put down, like, the sandcastle or whatever, and then your loan amount will increase.
You placed an item on that land.
Yeah, yeah.
Adjust something, and you can take out an extra percentage of that land's value.
Yep.
Gotcha.
The biggest piece of land that you can afford.
I just tried it. So we did that on Ravenport when we were trying to do the speedrun challenge. We bought, I think it's Field 8, the really big one.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna show somebody sync time.
Yep.
Buy it for
Not a problem, Charles.
Take out an extra like 500,000 or 600,000.
Wow, yeah. That's crazy.
What do you need, Jim Bob? Could you
Sell the
elaborate a little more?
sandcastle, sell the piece of property you still have.
Yeah, and get your money back.
I'll be back in a couple hours. I'm gonna take a nap here.
All right, there, Bauer. You have a good one.
I am going to grab me something to drink. I'll be right back.
Yep. Yes, speaking of synchronizing, done. That was it. And I can confirm Boomhauer does not have a great internet connection. He's probably got the worst out of the group, and that's as much as you get for a synchronization. It's really like fraction of what it used to be for synchronizing. Question about the server. Did you rent one on your own or self-host? This is a self-hosted, dedicated private server by Yosho.
He actually has the server machine.
Yeah, he has the server machine at his house. So it's a private machine, and it's honestly it's been fantastic. What would the specs be preferred for the server? I think he said he's got a Intel Xeon. It's a 12-core processor, and he's got 32 gig of RAM. I don't remember exactly which processor he said it was, but it's a Xeon of some kind, I think. Obviously, with this game, they did increase the amount of cores that the game will recognize, which we've confirmed to be at 4 cores, instead of just the one that 19 ran off of. Yeah, it makes it so much better for doing things. I mean, I'm running right now on max graphics settings. I've turned my LOD distance and everything up to like 170, 180%. I'm on a Ryzen 7 3700 with a 3060 Ti. And the DLSS is set to quality.
Julian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Yosho did need an extra license for the server, yes.
Yes, I did have to buy another license for that. Somebody's trying to dump flour somewhere.
They're shoving it out of the trigger, probably, Dave is.
No, it's the dual drop-off zones. I drove in the wrong one.
Ah, gotcha.
Something else for people. Oh, like viewer-wise, they actually basically added MI for pellets and big bags.
Yep.
Bulk buying.
Yeah. I love that bulk buy feature.
That is nice. It saves a lot of time. Clicking of buttons.
I wish they would add it to the liquid herbicide and liquid ferk pellets, though.
I'm sure they might. So like when you're in the solid fertilizer, you can do up to 8 at a time, and this is how they'll spawn out, all clustered 8 at a time.
Well, yeah, Bauer. Seasons is it's not technically seasons.
Same with the
from
bales.
What they say it's seasonal changes, but I would kind of disagree with that. It does have seasonal changes, but it is season to me. It is seasons because you can only plant crops at certain times. You can only harvest certain crops at certain times. So it's, to me, it's like seasons.
Fortunately, there, LS, with the copy that I got, did not come with the saddle track, so I do have to get it separate, from what I understand, and I just haven't gotten it yet.
Now,
but I will be getting it soon.
That's something I was curious about. You said you didn't get the saddle track, but I know the Black Beauty was a pre-order bonus, I think, for
What the heck happened there?
the Mac Black Beauty. Was supposed to be a pre-order bonus, and that I noticed was in the store.
Pretty much, Michael, yeah.
See, and I don't understand that because, you know, I got the preview or the early release.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was able to be part of that, and I don't know if the saddle track is included in that because I don't have it. I have the option to buy it.
Right.
But I don't have it in my mods. You know.
Yeah, it's strange.
It was only if it was a pre-order. The way they had labeled it for getting it was pre-order. But since we got early access, right.
Don Corleone, it is release day technically, depending on what platform you've got it on and what part of the world you're in. And Dieter, as far as the decrease in the Technics, there was a decrease in the amount of like slots on console, for example, that the machinery uses. Thank you for that follow, Don Corleone. Welcome. I think a lot of it just happens to be in the information handling.
No. And again, guys, the rubber banding is because I just resynced with the game. It will stop. It's just gotta reload in the entire map. That's all. It's because of my internet. If my internet was better, it probably would all be loaded in by now.
What are the slots? They're written everywhere. Are you talking about the like the console slots?
Yeah, that's all it's in reference to. There are a couple things in XML files that I saw, but they are all for consoles.
Yep, and I know Yosho was saying that Saturday night they did this same dedicated server. Everybody was on PC. Nope, nothing for PC unless your server is set to also accept console players. When the console player joins, the slots will appear, and you'll be limited by the slots while they're there, and then as soon as they leave, the slot count goes away. Because they were doing Kerminator Live joined the server.
Hey, get some. How you doing?
Saturday night, and he was on console for the crossplay. Thank you, Dieter Dice, for that follow.
It's going great.
GPS and courseplay should be coming soon.
Yeah, I would imagine. And honestly,
why does the cotton not break when you run over them? Because we have
Some of us like to run through fields.
Yep.
Dave.
Hey, Baby Yoda, how you doing? Good evening.
Don't worry, me and Spencer will have a good hardcore playthrough coming up here soon. I don't think we're gonna play long without doing that. That's just kind of our play style.
My take on 22 is it's great. It is so much better than what Giants made it out to be, which is really strange because most gaming companies, or any company really, movie producers, they all tend to overhype things, and things never really end up being as good as they make it out to be. But Giants completely undersold this.
Yep. And Crash's Gaming, as far as the mods go, I know somebody on early access PS5, they're allowed up to 8 gig of mods to be downloaded now. When he loaded up Elm Creek on New Farmer with all of the starting equipment, he was using 155 slots out of 5,100 and change. So I think as far as the mods and things like that go, it's going to be a lot better than it ever was in 19.
Yeah.
Jim Bob,
any
no,
pass.
that's not base game. That would be, they haven't done that base game. That would have to be a mod. Getting penalized for running over neighbors' crops.
Yeah, no. They'd have to make it a toggleable feature anyways.
Yeah, Giants would never implement something like that without having a toggle on it.
Right.
Even the mods that 19 didn't work too well.
No.
I had it crash a couple times.
On multiplayer, it really crashes. We never could run it on the multiplayer server.
Wow.
Even driving through an NPC's field, it would just kind of be dipshit fit.
Alright, Jim Bob, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by and saying hey.
That's too bad.
Awesome, Baby Yoda. Congratulations.
Honestly, I find myself driving in cab a lot more than I ever used to. Ever used to.
They did show off the terrain editor at FarmCon. But at that point, they were still working on landscape. Everything at that point, I think they were still working on. I don't think they were done with anything at FarmCon.
No, probably not. And honestly, they could have done a 2-hour stream on just on the landscaping tool and still not done it justice.
Right.
It really is a world different from 19.
Spencer, you still got tomorrow off?
Yeah, I hope they bring it through precision farming as well.
You get the whole week off? Awesome.
Another 1.5 hours. Yeah. It's almost there, though. Same with all Steam users. How long does it take to download it? It is a 12.6 gigabyte file. The issue is, one, your internet, how good of internet you have, and B, how many people are trying to access Giant servers to download at that time. Is going to depend on everything.
Yep. Latvian Potato Man, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Again, welcome to the channel.
Pretty much.
Even us having early access when me and Yoshua tried it took 4 hours to download.
Yep.
I got lucky last night. I should say yesterday morning at 2 in the morning when I had decided to return my Steam copy and get the Giants one so I could play early. It only took me 15 minutes to download.
Thing I've been noticing is semis with trailers have very reduced traction in the fields.
And I wasn't able to play till 5 a.m.
Wow.
Yeah. 6. Yeah, it was closer to 6 when we finally got to play.
I think you did it just under 4, and I did it just under 4.
I had to install it twice.
Canadian Bully, thank you for that host.
Nice.
GPS is not in game yet. I would imagine, as people have said, that it will probably be converted fairly quickly. A lot of the community seems to be doing a very good job of converting mods to the game with very little issue, and the editor's not even out yet. So when the editor gets in hand, which is supposed to be tomorrow, barring any issues, I would imagine in short order we'll start getting a pretty good influx of mods to the game. But it seems like with very little effort, most mods can just be brought over as long as there's not a lot of scripting involved. Almost direct ported into the game. You just need the editor to open it up and save the new i3D.
Oh, Charles, that's not the game setting the gear. That's me. I probably need to run it lower. What'd you say? Medium 5th gear? 5th high? Yeah, I was just running it wide open because it wasn't causing any problem. Really, Spencer?
Of course.
Oh, man.
I had it too easy this weekend.
I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Bean Boozle Jelly Bean time. Here we go.
Your sugary vegetables.
My sugary vegetables? Really?
You gonna get earwax?
I hope not.
Or booger?
Chocolate pudding or canned dog food?
Here's for dog food.
It could also be cappuccino or liver, because I do have some 6th edition mixed in here.
Ew.
Yeah.
Liver.
Liver ain't too bad.
Oh, I can eat both of those.
The dog food one is kind of blah. Alright, here we go. There's definitely canned dog food. There's 2 bad ones tonight. Oh, man.
It ain't going good for you.
For 6 hours.
Man, your point?
Atrocity games.
Well, people haven't been spending the points on it here lately. I haven't complained.
Don't you worry, I've got lots of points as well.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Because the fear selection was wrong, but should have picked it up. Nothing you did wrong. No, these are the Bean Boozle jelly bean ones.
In-game traffic AI sucks. It's still, I have not had a single issue with the in-game AI. I think they improved it quite a bit.
Yeah,
the AI of this is amazing.
Even the AI traffic seems to be better. Better
Right,
able to detect you and not running into you and stuff.
Right.
Of course, if you're going to drive out in front of it without looking both ways, yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing with the train. I mean.
Yeah, if you play chicken with the train, you deserve to get hit, but.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Hey, it doesn't rain in the building. Look at there.
Traffic plowed right into you. I have not had that issue. That's what the mini map's for. They added all these wonderful things and managed to leave out simple compass or GPS. Get some, if you have the circle mini map, where that arrow is north. And then from there you can figure out
Mr.
south,
JWB.
east, and west.
Hello, Mr. JWB.
So they did put a simple compass on. It may be too simple for some, but it is a simple compass.
Thank you for that, host, Mr. JWB.
Holy cow, we've got some product moving, don't we, Dave?
Yeah, did you see those flowers I'm bringing? I got 11 of them here. I already brought 5 up. And then the flowers still coming out of that mill, plus I haven't even gotten finished.
I found a model of the map.
Yeah?
On the table.
Yeah, underneath that shed.
Underneath my shed.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I got it all together.
Yeah, there's all kinds of little things to find when you're exploring. It really does make you want to go, like, explore the actual map.
Mm-hmm.
The BGA is freaking awesome in this map, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Bringing back the collections so that there's things for you to find.
Yeah, the collections in the French map, at least one of them is game cartridges.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Alright. So, all the field work is, I mean, we could plant.
The new rainbow or Arbauer, sorry, 25.
Arbauer.
New Arbauer, yep.
Arbauer, sorry.
He was in voice chat with us a little bit ago.
Okay. See, Charles says, so I would say with the next update, if you play manual gearbox, if you plow and have the wrong gear selection, a message should pop up and say your gear selection is wrong to make it a bit real. LS said should add extra wear also if you put wrong gear. Nice.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, man.
That's a possibility. You never know where they're going to take it.
Or where Dave's going to take it with his stuff on his map.
Right.
I don't mess with the gearboxes.
You don't mess with the gearboxes?
Vehicles are somebody else's stuff.
Vehicles suck.
I think it is going to make it a little bit different as far as trying to add horsepower to a tractor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not going to be as straightforward as just messing with gearing ratios now, I don't think. There's probably going to be a little bit more to it.
Yeah, it does snow. Yep. Alright.
And the snow looks absolutely phenomenal.
Yes, it does. It's an amazing snow.
Horsepower might be alright, but the top speed will definitely.
Right.
Did manage to change one of the tractors to be painted anytime.
How big was 22? 12.6. Yeah, 12.5. Vinny, thank you for the bit. Part of me is like, in the stream, go get something to eat. The other part of me is no.
Farming is life. Well,
yep.
I think I am going to need to call it a night. I gotta take my kids to school tomorrow, and I plan on doing a lot of streaming tomorrow. So.
I mean, you didn't teach them how to hitchhike?
Nope. That wasn't part of it.
Easy. Called Grandpa, Grandma.
Yeah, right.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm going to have to play bus driver for one of my kids tomorrow in the morning, and then my wife can pick him up from school later in the day, but...
Oh crap, Dave's got that tractor.
Alright, let's see here. I think we're going to,
You need my tractor?
No, I can make it work with the the McCormick.
So let's see. Charles says. So let's put it this way: you are harvesting your load. Your trial can pull the trailer from the field in high range fifth. You will high first till road, then go through gears till fifth. Yep, sounds about right.
No.
Wanting to get started tomorrow.
Yeah,
I don't know.
dingbat.
What time sounds good to you?
Early.
Okay.
If only them alarms worked for me.
Right.
There is a there are places that buy the straw bales. Speaking is hard.
Speak, Darius, speak.
The animal dealer and the biomass energy, but you have to own the biomass for it to work.
But he had any.
Yep. All right. Well, I think we're going to send everybody over to your way there, Boom. What you think?
Sounds good.
You gonna be streaming for a little while longer?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Let me go ahead and raid out to Boom here. Thanks everybody for all the likes and follows. I appreciate it. And head on over there to Boom. He's over here playing with us on the server, so you just keep going right along with SGA. And look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. I'll be live again for probably a good while tomorrow. So I'm not sure what time I'll start. So
48-hour stream.
Oh no, please no. But anyway, as always, everyone, be safe. I'll catch you next time.
Dave, what do we want to plant? It'll determine on if I get a seeder or a planter. Yo, show, thank you very much for the raid.
Oh, don't matter to me.
What is with?
The grains. Actually, you can't. Well, I guess you guys have it turned up.
Yeah. KW, can you get that shout out for me, please? I've got to figure out what is going on with Touch Portal. It's partially working with Discord. Charles, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Don Corleon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Thanks, KW. We're gonna have to get him trophy, like moderator of the year or something. Moderator of the lifetime.
Right. He's almost a decade for me and him.
Alright.
Moderator of the decade.
Alright. Cedar.
I was gonna say he basically went wall to wall with you guys, but for a little bit of time.
We ain't doing that. Pottinger. Looks like that's what we're doing. 210 horsepower. The details. Let's lease it. 109 grand. 5 grand. Happy release day, right? Yes. It is awesome.
About
I
time.
am so happy you guys are finally able to play it.
Yes.
Alright. Up to the store we go to get that cedar, planter, whatever you call them.
Dave, just let me know whenever you guys get your server up.
Yep, we'll do.
No rush, man. You guys can continue to play on this tomorrow if you want.
No problem.
No major rush whatsoever. All right, everybody. I'm calling it a night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yep.
Have a good night, Yosho.
Thanks for the server.
Yep.
Not a problem. That's what I'm here for. Y'all have fun.
Yeah. Oh, look, I can still pre-order it. Yep. You better hurry up.
Yeah, there ain't much more time left. Sounds like Steam will be releasing in about an hour, 11 minutes or so.
All right, Michael. Sounds good. Have a good one. I will be back again streaming tomorrow if you guys want to check me out once I do finally end. I'm not exactly sure when that's going to be.
You mean later today? It's technically like almost 1 in the morning for you.
Yeah, whatever. What? Oh, yeah, it is.
It's almost 2 in the morning for me.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us, and I wanted to get fed, but I'm making sure you guys cover the gap.
Right.
Oh, I'm wide awake right now. I'm gonna keep going. Actually, as a matter of fact,
Impact has just come on not too long ago too, so if need be, could check with him when he's planning on going.
I'll be probably going over to single player here in a little bit and starting my save.
Yeah, I'm just having fun using a forklift and selling it.
Right.
I mean, I haven't done this in forever.
I know.
The pallets are a lot. I mean, it's taking me a little bit of getting used to with the mouse to use the, the front loader, but even still, it's very little effort to move the pallets. They don't get stuck on the forks.
No, but they have got, my forks have got stuck in the edge of this little metal trailer trying to put them up over the edge.
Hey, Quickie Mickey, how you doing?
So I'm trying a different technique of just driving them up on.
Yeah.
But that's not going to get me as many that way.
Yeah, I know Big Daddy had grabbed like the pallets of flour and he double stacked them into that big
We're gonna see if we can steal some of these pallets.
Side curtain trailer.
Yeah, I don't have that. I got the small trailer.
Yeah, I mean that trailer's actually pretty cool looking. I'm excited to mess around with that one myself for moving pallets.
Good to hear. Can you create fields with that one thingy they added? Don't remember what it's called. The thingy. This thingy.
Thank you for streaming. General vibe in Reddit seems bad about this release.
Forestry.
Well, I do appreciate that, Latvian, and yeah. No, I do appreciate that, Latvian, and I wouldn't necessarily. There's going to be critics out there that are going to be all up in arms about the little itty bittiest thing, and there's not that much different from 19 and blah blah blah. But honestly, this is a night and day difference from 19, and the people that are complaining are just going to complain regardless.
Yep. Nope, we can't steal their pallets. Man, I was trying to clean this crap up.
Let's deny that.
So I believe, if I remember correctly, it was 4,000 liters. So we'll get 2 of these.
Oh, contract's already finished. There's a whole lot in the middle of that field I didn't touch, but hey, if the contract's finished, the contract's finished.
I am so happy they added the bulk buy. Oh, and now it's done raining now that I'm doing this.
Of course it is.
It's alright. I'll fill this up and then send it back. I had never had an issue with wheat. Oh, for contract. Yeah, contracts are an issue.
It seems to be most crop types. Yeah.
Alright, Bauer, thanks for the alert.
Dave was saying that if he didn't do it all in one delivery, that it was not counting parts of it and stuff, so.
That's just what my experience was, but other people say different things, so test it out.
Right.
Yeah, I had one that I tried earlier today. It was 2 parts.
Yeah, it didn't register my second and my second part. It stopped counting. If I had put it all in at once, I probably would have hit it.
Oh.
You know?
Alright, so we'll come back up here, finish. Harvest.
Harvest it all into one trailer and then go and dump it in. You probably would finish it.
Alright.
I love how the sounds change too when you get into enclosed areas or under bridges and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Seen a streamer do oats and it shorted him. Yeah, it's an issue. Because basically the issue with it is that uh it's expecting the fields to uh have been fertilized and weeds removed. And if both of those things haven't happened, which when you first start, they haven't happened, um, it the contract doesn't account for that. So it's expecting you're gonna have 3,000 liters, but in reality, you only have 800.
You're welcome there, Don Corleone. You have a good one, and we'll catch you later. And thank you, R. Bauer, for that lurk. I do appreciate it.
Right. So,
you know, I think I'm going to actually do a lot more in-cab driving than I've ever done.
Right. If I could... Harvesting is the one I have issues with. Making sure you get everything.
Yeah.
I'm trying it, but... Didn't have to add numbers anywhere. Yeah. It's about as bad as me. I had to add 2 underscores here on Twitch because somebody else took it. 2 people prior.
Alright, let me go over here and change this quick. I gotta fix that at some point. There we go.
Fisheye thing still when stretching to all 3 screens. I think Casket got it working.
Yeah, I think Casket's...
remember.
He said it still looked like it was stretched.
Oh, okay, so no, it hasn't been fixed. Brainstar247, thank you very much for using your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Have they added? Yes, multiple contracts are still a thing.
Base game, you're now allowed to do 3 contracts at a time.
Yep. Just keep in mind when doing 3, if you have a harvest contract and it's getting sent to the both of them are going to the same sell point, you're gonna have an issue, especially if it's the same crop.
Yep. Actually, I think
So
with
keep
that
in mind.
On that note, I think I'm actually going to jump off the server and get a head start on my single player save.
Yep, I think
since most people seem to have left the server now.
Yeah, I'm just selling this up and going to bed.
Yep.
I wanted to see if I can make it there. I got actually high on this trip.
I seen that. Yep, they got it taken care of. It's awesome.
Alright, we're gonna get rid of this one.
And that limit even can be broken rather quick so you can have more.
Yep.
Has anybody figured out if there's a way in the dev tools to adjust player speed?
haven't looked close enough at it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't notice one when I was looking earlier.
I didn't see anything in there.
Me either. But to be honest, I wasn't necessarily looking for it.
I just was looking for it for flyover purposes.
Right. Well, I think in console command, I don't remember the command, but you can do. There's a console command for fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't remember what it is. Grand Run, how are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, and there's a deer. They did put a awful lot of deer into the map.
Yeah,
At
they
least
did.
Elm Creek. I don't know about any of the others.
I think they're good. You don't see them all the time, but then you'll see a little herd of 5 or 6. Sometimes 3, 4.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Music
What the heck happened there?
Man, thank you for the
Doesn't
host. I appreciate it. How you doing?
It does not like you hitting F11 when you're in the menu. No, I do not need that. We're going to quickly jump in the menu here.
Deer jerky someday? No, they won't. Family friendly. They wouldn't even add wine for the grapes.
We may.
Well, yeah.
I think I could put those deer in a animal type.
Meat factory for the cows. Yeah, we will probably have a butcher again in whatever map.
As long as they have an animal trigger that can take them, that's the thing.
Rude.
Anybody noticed if there's any bucks in there, or is it all just does?
I think it's all just doe.
Yeah, it appears to mostly be, at least that I've seen.
Yeah, no bucks. I can put some antlers on one though.
Right. Tape them to their head.
Yeah.
On.
Cut trees all the time, Alex.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're thinking.
Right.
Engine speed, direction change. Off.
Like this little corner we have down here. Boom.
I know. When I started playing, because I've already started a save game. I almost started down here.
I mean, you could fit 2 of the factories on this property right here. Very easily.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, down over there by 66 and that.
Yeah, southwest corner. It's a nice big lot and a lot of big fields around it.
Yeah.
Stabler, I'll put some on the deer. Hey, Henry.
It does look pretty decent down there, yeah. I didn't really check it out too much when I drove through, but...
I have to get off of here. Get to bed. 2 a.m.
Yep, I am probably going to leave the server myself.
Alright.
You know, now that we've said that, I think I might actually start a save down over there.
Has anybody else had it crash to desktop on exit?
Not so far, anyway.
I've had it just now. It didn't exited.
I'm just happy that it finally stopped when you click exit.
Nope, not multiplayer.
It doesn't load the game back up like it did in 19 for you to hit
exit
again. That was annoying.
Right.
It all depends on where you live, Quickie Mickey.
I think it's 56 minutes from what a lot of people were saying. It's just going to be 3 a.m. here, midnight Pacific.
I'm probably going to finish this field, and then we'll go to my
this again.
save. And then we'll probably end up raiding Darius, because I have got to go pick my daughter up tomorrow. And then I'll be back streaming tomorrow. Map with the time on it. Yeah, that I missed that mod where it tells you the in-game time, the date, what time it is for you. I use that quite a bit.
Change name because it doesn't like to remember my name for some reason. There.
Right.
And we'll go back and we'll adjust these settings again. 6 days. Weeds off, on.
Get the lights on.
Normal. Leave that on normal. All that. Dollar miles. Off.
Right.
Save. Alright.
Haven't gotten it yet on Steam. Still waiting, base. Not too much longer. Actually.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Now when you start on Farm Manager, you don't start with a $250,000 loan right out of the gate.
Yeah.
Before it was 1.5 million and 250,000 of it was a loan.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's a couple spots that are missed, but yeah. Wondering. Oh, the spader. Okay. Alright. So. Yeah. Bing.
I'll do the wide tires for that. Yeah, why not?
That's gonna take some getting used to. Quit.
625.
And
I need this one here.
Let me get. Redneck, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. So, now that I realize it is 1 o'clock, we are actually, I'm going to call it, I am going to raid Darius. Again, I will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hang out with Darius. Mr. Scurvy Ham will be on in just a few hours. You'll end up getting raided over to him.
Absolutely.
And if you guys have any questions, all of us have all been here pretty much the entire time. So pretty much anybody can help you. Bauer83, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it.
Alright. Worker?
Yeah, I know, Lost Guardian. I've gotta get a little bit of sleep so I can pick up the baby tomorrow. You guys have a great night, and we will see you all tomorrow. Thanks again, everybody, for all the bits, resubs, subs, everything. You guys are awesome. Have a good one, guys.
Alright.
Rating.
Thank you, Boomhauer, for that raid of 124. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for hanging out with everybody all night long. I do appreciate it, as do we all. Redneck Chuck, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Thank you, KW, for that shout out. As you've heard, I literally just started. Thank you for that 50 bits there, 100 bits there, Redneck Chuck. I do appreciate that as well. Yeah, I will keep you guys company while you wait for your copies to release. FarCrow70, thank you for that follow as well. As I was saying in Boomstream, sorry, Yolandi83, Lost Guardian, thank you as well for those follows. Chokin Dog, thank you for the follow. Martin Mai, thank you for the 6 bits. I'm going to start down here, actually, where Boom and Dave have been hanging out. On the server, I was over here hanging out with NBC for a while, which is a nice little area, but the farmyard's a little bit crowded. So I think I'm going to try out down over here in this corner. I have my combine on its way, though it looks like it got stuck. He hit a car and got himself stuck. So let's send him back on his way again. There, get him back on his way. And I was just in the process of trying to figure out what I've got going on down here for crops and where they're at. Alright. I do have one field plowed, ready to get cultivating, so I need a tractor with a cultivator for that. I will need a tractor with a wagon for that, so let's take a look here. Okay. I keep hearing the alerts go off. I'm trying to double check and make sure I'm not missing anybody. 140 horsepower. There's a 6R, I believe, that will take a... Is that under medium? This one here will take a front loader attacher. Okay, looks like the alerts have finally caught up. Nokian tires, communal. I really love the look of these wide Nokian tires. Charles ZA, thank you for that host of one. I do appreciate that as well. Yeah, I like the way that looks. We're gonna buy that. Combinations, we're gonna need a... that. Alright. Yep, the 7R, the 8RX, the 8RT, the 9RT, 9R, 9RX. There's a lot of John Deere equipment in this one, which I'm kind of a fan. I grew up with John Deere all around me, so it, call it fanboy if you will or what have you, but it's what I grew up with. I need a cultivator. And I have a 300 horsepower tractor, so what kind of cultivators are we looking at? Looks like I'm going to go with that Lemkin, maybe? Oh, that Kokerling. Actually, that Prolander right there. I'm going to go with that Kuhn Prolander. It's all John Deere in there, North Carolina near you? Yep. Yeah, I'm up in Maine. There's not a lot of arable farming up here, but for a long time, most of the dealerships were John Deere. So there tends to be a lot more John Deere equipment around. Now they're starting to get more into some of the other equipments. So it's good to see. It is nice to see a... Oh, no, I don't want you to hire a worker. I want to open the worker menu. How many farms does this map have? So this map has... you have a pleasant enough voice. Try to take a 45-minute nap listening to me. Well, if you need to take a nap, feel free. I don't mind you lurking and hanging out. As far as the number of farms this map has, when you start on New Farmer, you start right here in the middle. On Farm Manager, though, there is a farm down here in the southeast corner. There's another one over here, southwest. There is a nice farm up here in the northeast, as well as another nice farm up northwest. I believe there might even be a farm up in here, but I haven't fully explored this map. For some reason the state uses a lot of New Hampshire for the highway mowers. Yeah. Oh, New Holland. New Holland, gotcha. New Hampshire. I live next to New Hampshire, so NH, I think New Hampshire. Yeah, there is quite a few, and I mean, the map and stuff is actually just phenomenal. They do a really good job with stuff. So I'm going to set destination down here. Can you reach that? You are blocked by an object. Why are you blocked by an object? Alright. Alright, off you go. I will need a second tractor. I'll probably get a small tractor. What do I have down there? Paul JC26, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the community. If anybody, by the way, has any questions, just feel free to ask, and I will do my best to answer them. If there's anything specific you want to see, I will also do my best to try and show you. Let's go take a look at tractors. No, that's right. I wanted to look here. I have 3 different fields to harvest. They are, it looks like, oat, canola, and corn ready to harvest? No, it's 60 is ready to harvest. 60 is, oh, a giant potato field. I don't think ray tracing is in yet, but the DLSS does make a big difference both in the quality and the performance. I'm at a solid 60 frames a second. Silent 8115, thank you for that follow. Silas Major, thank you with that follow as well. It is a pretty good sized field of potatoes, but I think I'm going to lease a potato harvester for that one. But I do need another tractor. Wrong field, check again. Was I looking at the wrong field again? 59 yet, 60, so it is wheat. Okay, good, wheat. Wheat is easy. Thank you, Redneck Chuck. I just been up for a while. So let's go manual power shift. You're 24 miles an hour. You're 21 miles an hour. I don't want to spend that kind of money on that. There was a decent little McCormick, Voltra. You know what? The 7810 is pretty good horsepower for 24 miles an hour and 100 grand. So I will buy that. You're 175 horsepower. I do need a trailer. I think I'm going to get maybe this little Rudolph here. Yeah, that little Rudolph looks decent. Figuration. 32 grand versus that one's at 31. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this one here. Continental. I like these BKTs. Those are actually kind of nice. Alright. Okay, there, Bauer. I hope they bring the Case 7200. Always love that for the starting tractor. There's a good possibility. I imagine come later today, there'll be a bunch of official Giants mods put out. There is an in-game mod hub already. As a matter of fact, the government subsidy is already on it. I am using mouse and keyboard and a G29 steering wheel. Alright, so we have 66, I think, is available to harvest. Let's start with 66 then. Let's unfold the cultivator. Beating up that cultivator, holy cow. Yeah, the new tires look really good. They really do. All of them, of course, are 3D tires. The tracks are all 3D on all the equipment now. I mean, just listen to the sound of the tractor struggling to pull this cultivator through the ground. How good is that? Oh, the heat just kicked on behind me, and man, is it starting to bake me out of this little room I'm in. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of getting used to. In 19, I was always a controller player. I never did anything other because I came from PlayStation 4. And it's going to take a little bit of getting used to with this one, I think, to get used to not using the controller. I want to go mouse and keyboard. I want to go with the steering wheel and the pedals. I am going to take the time at some point to get the shifting set up and use the shifting. Go full manual transmission, at least to try it out, see how I like it. The new workers, the AI being able to send the workers around. Oh, that's so good. One thing I'm enjoying is you have a hired worker, you can see them shifting while they work. Yeah. Seeing inside the cab and the shifting and stuff like that while they're working. I mean, how cool is that with the camera shake in the cab going through the field? Yeah, the AI will do the deliveries for you. I mean, you can even set the production menus to auto-deliver, so you never even have to touch them if you don't want to. But, I mean, how... That is so cool, I think. Let's open up the cover. Thank you for that follow. I have freedom. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the community. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will do my best to answer them. Alright, let's go over and get the old big wheat field here started. Alright, what do we want to do with this? Do you know if the Steam pre-purchase includes the Black Anthem Mack truck? That I do not know. I know the I think that came with the season pass, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Alright, so this field won't need plowing. That field will. All of those will. The weeds I can shut off because I'm not going to have weeds. Steam only gives the saddle. It might be a Giants thing then. I don't know for sure.
All right, Darius.
You back?
I'm heading off to bed.
All right.
And hopefully someone comes in on time to keep you busy.
Feed and grain south.
Everybody out there, have a great night. We'll see you. Well, I gotta be live at 10 to 12 with the release of the mod folder switcher program. So
Yep.
I will be there.
How's it going, Imperial Gamer?
Alright, Darius, I will be back.
Alright.
Look for something to eat, so I'll be back in a little bit.
Yep. Alright, so feed and grain south for the canola oil, or canola seed. Waiting for Steam to drop, 30 minutes and counting, hopefully. I'm hoping for you guys. Got mine through Giants. You had 2 tractors and the Black Mac. Yep. I don't know why it auto grabbed that term, but sure. Feed and grain south. Okay. Let's do create a job. We're going to deliver feed and grain south. Loop. And start the job. I mean, check that out. He's just gonna go over, deliver, and come back. How cool is that? Alright, I do need something to deal with the rocks. So, there's the stone pickers to get. There is... that's upper soil level. I thought there was something that would allow you to roll. LS6SS, thank you for that follow. I don't know either, KW. It seems odd why it would block GOT. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to pick up a rock. Something for the rocks. Stone pickers. I think I'm going to get... That's so much wider. But it's expensive. Yeah, I'll buy the old L-Ho, why not? And I am going to grab a front loader bucket. Can cut sugar beets to feed them to your biogas plant. That is what they were talking about. We'll buy that. Let's fold the cultivator up. S550 Striker, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Let's go run up and go grab my bucket and the Gwinton7984, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate that as well. Alright, and you're back. Let's go up and see if I can't unload the combine. I do not have the newest NVIDIA driver, as a matter of fact. I think it's been a few, about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks since I last updated my NVIDIA driver. I should stop him, enable the straw swath, and then redo it. I should have been dropping straw swath this whole time. Easy money. If you've got the NVIDIA Experience software installed, you should be able to just go in and there's an update button near the top of the page. Oh, nice. I'll have to get that when I'm done streaming. How's it going there, Master? Alright, so what do I want for a baler? Reap what you sow, achievement unlocked. I will need a baler. Wow, that's an expensive baler. I think I'm going to go with one of the square balers. But they are expensive, little buggers, aren't they? I wonder if I can pull out more of a loan now. Nope, I am maxed out. I guess I will have to lease a baler.
Leasing isn't bad. It helps a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid the leasing fees in the beginning, but it's not a big deal. Well, heck, I'm not going to get any of those ones for the horsepower I've... maybe I guess I'll go with the Kuhn. I'll have to put one of these on the big one, the big tractor.
I'm waiting for Steam to release.
Yeah, there's a lot of people waiting for that right now.
Yeah.
It could very well give your GPU a little bit of a boost there, Gwynton.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Radeon come up with a update for it. I'm not running a 2070 anymore. I'm running a pair of 5700s.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately right now there is nothing on the second-hand market for me to buy for a baler. Or I would. Morning, bad lad. How are you? Most times when they put a game on there, it's due to either crashes or low performance. You're probably not wrong, LS6. You must be a Chevy fan, I'm guessing. So far, my favorite feature. Oh, do I have to take just one? I would probably say in order: the sounds, the AI workers. I do think they did a very solid job with seasons. I have not yet, Bad Lad. I did have fun somersaulting a tractor on the server. That was quite interesting. I still say that tops anything Wheels is going to pull for a bit.
We'll see if he gets get his pigs back in the pen.
Yeah. Is there anything I don't like? I mean, not really. As like a strong dislike. There are some things I think they can improve on. Which, I mean, everybody's got things they can improve on. You have a 99 8S that makes the wheel at 6-speed, rare car. Wow, that actually sounds like a really nice looking car. Oh, yep. Well, that's when I finally dug it out. That wasn't the somersault. There's the somersault. That was an impressive feat. I was in the BGA trying to dig a bale out of the thing, and I shot myself right over it and stuck myself on a light post. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, they did a pretty solid job with this. There's a lot of improvements. There's so many improvements. Right now in Discord with me is Master86, Randy, Scurvy Hyam, who I thought, well, no, actually I thought he'd be sleeping, but that's right, he's up because he's probably going to be streaming here soon.
Yeah, let me know whenever you're ready to pass the torch there.
Yep, not a problem. And Boom is still in Discord. He just ran off to go grab himself a bite to eat. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they improved so many things over 19. I haven't had it long enough to find something that I don't like, other than maybe the buildings. They should have had more buildings that can be opened up and entered. And a lot of the farms in the base game have very small buildings to be able to bring equipment into. Hold on one second. Let me jump over and check my Discord quick. I might have things quieted down. I've been doing that as a habit lately. Yep. Let's do that, and Scurvy is...
Scurvy quiet.
Randy was a little bit quiet. Turn him up a touch. Oh, you were just a little bit quiet earlier, but... let me know if that's better, guys. If not, I can still turn them up.
I sent you a twist message or a whisper.
Twitch whisper?
Yeah, you don't have to look at it right now. You wait till after.
Alright. I will do that.
You
Cromwell 564, thank you for that follow. I will do that, Randy. Yeah, like I said, there's just so many things that they improved. I don't even think I could list them if I sat here and tried. I really don't.
The game's 1,000% better. Just watching, Dave has the same processor that I am running.
Thank you, Anonymous, for that scream. I do appreciate it.
am just watching Dave's stream and watching what his CPU is doing, that's a big improvement. Before it used to be 1 core, 1.5 cores, and that was it. This thing is now going to use on a 12-core system. I watched it was using about anywhere from 4 to 6 of those cores and pounding out 60 frames a second.
Yeah, I think we confirmed it's a solid 4 cores, 8 threads that it will use. Especially when you consider the fact that the what is it? The recommended processor is a 4-core processor for the minimum specs.
Yep.
But yeah, it runs so much better.
I marveled yesterday at the graphics. I was watching a whole bunch of streamers, and the graphics on it just floored me. How sharp and crisp all the graphics are. Even with people running, small graphics cards.
Just listen to that. Here it is. Baler's off. Tractor's idled down. Turn it on. The tractor immediately idles up, and then you can hear the baler ka-tunk, ka-tunk as it's trying to bale. I mean, just something so small as sounds you wouldn't think would have that big an effect on the game. And they do.
They have a massive effect on this game.
Yeah, I mean, even in the cab, you can still hear the subtle ka-tunk, ka-tunk from the baler. It's just such a big difference. I think Boom had it nailed earlier when he said, "Hey there, good morning, Obi." When he said, like, normally game companies will overhype and oversell a game, and I think Giants was
the reverse.
Yeah, they so underhyped this game.
Yeah. Well, and I think how they sold it was the pre-release streams. Over the weekend, and they're hands down.
I am running a 3060 Ti. Actually, if you want to see what my system specs are, you can go just down below the stream, and I have my whole system down there. Exactly, Henry. That full immersion, you just get so much more immersed in the game now. It will work a little bit better because you're using your system less. It depends on what you've got for a system there, Gwynton. Oh, it's pushing out a bale or something. I just heard a long air from the air on this thing. i7 9th Gen Windows 10 8 gig of RAM. Yep.
Minimum specs for a graphics card, G. Winton, is a GTX 660 or an AMD R7 265 with 2 gigs of VRAM.
Yeah, so you should be able to run it, probably not max settings, but I'd say you should be in the medium somewhere pretty decent. And Imperial, their Kerminator was saying, unless there's an issue, the plan is to have the editor out this morning sometime.
Oof. That's gonna mean a heck of a lot for the game. There's a lot of people waiting for that editor.
Yep. Actually, as a matter of fact, there's a lot of people that have mods already in the game with nothing more than a warning for the i3D not having been loaded into the Giants editor and resaved.
Yeah.
Did you there?
Yep.
Areas? Okay, got those installed?
Mhm.
Yep, easy, put the license code in. Or
Yep.
double click the executable, put them in there for it. I would still like to see these guys do drops of some kind. But
FSim Junkie 43. Yeah, that's. I thought that's what it might be. Was the was an air compressor on the baler, but just something as simple as that adds so much. There it goes again. You know, I mean, just you wouldn't think that that would add so much to the game, and yet it does. Heck, at this rate, I don't think I'm going to get more than a bale or two off this whole field. Well, these bigger bales in straw are like 8,000 plus liters. You don't hear the game sounds? Well, let me see if I can't turn that up just a bit. I will do this. There we go.
Us in Discord can't hear it because we don't want echo effect on his stream. But I know they're there.
Not a problem, Don Corleone. All you guys do is have to say something. Yeah, the hydraulics, yeah. Oh my gosh. Are those so cool to hear them going up and down? $10. That was the feeling last night. Now, there very well could be a situation where everybody's going to be pounding at once to try and. Well, you shouldn't have that problem with Steam, because.
no. It's gonna be, well.
Oh, Lost Guardian's
still going through Giants.
With Steam, you shouldn't have any problem doing the downloads because Steam has multiple servers to pull from.
No,
it'll be dependent on your speed.
Yep.
It's still going through Giant servers because the Giant servers have to verify keys.
Yeah. Don Corleone, if you're through Steam, you shouldn't have to worry about your key. It'll automatically be taken care of through through Steam.
Especially if you did the pre-order on it, it probably won't. Those orders have probably already been processed. You may not even have to bother with the registration on it because they've already been covered through Steam's affiliate with Giants.
I mean, aside from the wheat kernels being really big looking, it looks so much better.
Look cool. It's not a flat texture.
Closing everything to download faster. Don't blame you. I would be I would be doing the same thing probably. I mean, just like something as simple as that. Hearing it on the, connecting to the trailer. I really do think that's probably my favorite feature, is the sounds. And that would be followed by the AI, and then updated graphics even. All of the textures. Yeah, that's kind of how I am, Bauer. When I'm downloading from Steam, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. It's not going to speed up Steam any. All right, AMD is not having any issues. That's good to see. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are all getting to join in now. I was chomping at the bit to get the game after watching these guys with the early access.
You're not the only one.
We go.
I know, Mr. Let me try to trick the server every which way I know how to get the game early.
It was worth a shot.
Oh, I don't blame you, because if you said you'd have done it, I'd have done the same thing.
X-Men would have been my first whisper, and then you would have been right after him. Yep. Yeah, that's all right. We tried. You know, but the game's worth wait. No questions asked down there for it.
Yornved, I would definitely say you're gonna get your money's worth with the tractor sounds. I mean,
and the truck sounds.
Yeah, they so underhyped the sounds.
Yep.
I mean, they underhyped everything. I mean, even the ability, the building and the landscaping. Like I said earlier, you could have done a 2-hour video on the landscaping and still not have done justice to the landscaping.
Yep.
Yeah, Marty McFly can help you get the game sooner. Well, he needs to hurry up and show up.
Yep. Okay, where do I custom? Ah, there it is.
Yeah, I mean, just something as simple as adding a couple of different tire brands. You wouldn't think even something like that, but I'm excited for the tire brands. The new tractor brands, the new equipment. SimJunkie43, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the community. Floating deer. Oh, there they are. And off they go. Yeah, I mean, there's just so much stuff that looks so good in this game. I mean, there I am. I'm capped at basically 60 frames a second.
I could push mine a lot higher, but 60 frames, you're not going to notice the difference.
Yeah.
Nope. I know when I was messing around earlier, I unlocked my frame rate, and I was pushing 130 frames a second with a 3060 Ti.
Yeah.
No, I don't want you to dump the wheat into my bucket, please.
That would take a while. I don't think you could do that in 19.
Well, he keeps trying to aim for my bucket.
Halfway there right now.
Kempe34, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community. How are you doing this evening? 12.8 before install. Yeah, after it unpacked, it seems to be around 23 and change. And Obi, if you want to, you know you are more than welcome to jump in and have a chat with us all.
Yes, absolutely, Obi.
I know you're probably itching to get your hands on here and jump into the game yourself. I mean, even the bales, having the adjustable bale sizes.
Yep. Which makes sense.
Yep. And the pallet physics. Oh my gosh, the pallet physics is such a big difference too.
Something else you notice from the shot you're showing right now is the overhead view of that baler. You can see the two arms that actually pack the bale. You can see them moving. You couldn't see that in the
right in there.
19.
That's what you hear going back and forth. Ka-tunk, ka-tunk. Someone's gameplay took me some time.
And that's a natural sound. I've run balers before. Baling grass hay for resale out of the city and vacant lots and whatnot. That's a natural sound.
I don't know if the nodders are animated or not, but yeah, it's like Bauer just said. It's the sounds just make it seem so much more alive.
I actually went to sleep early tonight so I could get a few hours of sleep before they fired this thing up so I could start streaming it and playing it.
All right, LS6, you have a good one there. Yeah, gotta get that fix. I understand the feeling. Alex the cat, welcome. Installing now. That is good to hear.
Awesome, guys.
Can you imagine the internet speeds that are going off right now all over the world?
Oh yeah, there's got to be a couple million copies getting done tonight, at least.
Yeah, at least.
Any notification on your collector's edition there, Darius?
On what?
Any notification of shipping on your collector's edition?
I have not checked my email yet to see if there is one or not. Thank you for that follow, Alex the cat. I do appreciate it. Again, welcome to the community. Download's going strong. Being slowed by their servers. Yep. Bet the internet will shut down again. If anybody would pull it, could cause that to happen, it would probably be the Farm Sim community.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's fold up that stone picker.
Whoa. All 12 cores pounding close to about 40% right. Installing this thing.
Wow.
It took a total of 15 seconds to install it.
Nice.
That's where AMD is helpful. Their cores are more tailored for storage in their port, so you get those cores, they'll use all of them for writing to disk.
Alright, I will switch out these two tractors. Did he literally? No. I thought he was doing something when I'd hit another button, but I guess not. I'm gonna put this tractor to work. No, Cromwell, that is not fast. You were planning to sleep during the download, but it's 25 minutes to go. Yup. Time to make some coffee. Bought the game through Instant Gaming, but still have not received your code. I'm sorry to hear that there, Yornved. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. You took a nap? Can't say as though I blame you.
What is it, instant gaming?
I've never heard of that before.
How much did you pay for Farm Sim through instant gaming?
Been up 30 hours already, so 10 more can't hurt. Caroluna 20 megasecond there, nice.
It's out of stock on Insta. Yeah, what is an Insta game?
We have this oat I've got. Cereal factory, huh? I might bring it to the grain mill though. Because the cereal factory I'd have to buy and put other stuff into. Do you realize that after 30 hours, all you're seeing now is an hallucination? I think I'm going to buy the grain mill. So let's create a job, deliver looping to the grain
Cheap
mill.
site for games for PC. See? So I have an issue with those kind of sites. And the reason I have an issue with those kind of sites is because they are linked with debit, credit cards, PayPal that have been stolen. Which is why you're getting these games for 30, 40, 50, 60% off that are brand new because they're trying to get rid of them as quick as they can so they don't have inventory or stock of them.
Where is the grain mill? Is it up over here somewhere? Sawmill. Animal dealer. Sawmill. Farmer's market. Oh, grain mill way up there. Holy cow. $96,000. Okay. Wheat flour is going to go sell right out of the gate. Maybe I can pull out a... Nope, still can't pull out any extra loan. Real John Madcat, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah, but never back down, that's the thing. Giants, for the first time, is self-publishing. They are not going to sell in bulk for the same price or allow it to be sold cheaper. And the only reason I know this is because since I am a Giants exclusive partner, I cannot promote those type of websites. Because of the link with stolen credit, stolen debit cards, and stuff like that.
Also, when you buy from places like that or whatever, they might just get you money and you get nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never heard of them myself, and
I wouldn't trust them.
It sounds suspicious to me, but I mean, if you've done it in the past and you haven't had any issues, I don't know.
There's a first time for everything.
That is true too. Well, hopefully you get a key soon then. New announcement. Launch trailer from Farming Simulator at 3:09 a.m. is out now. Available on PC, Mac, PS5, Xbox Series X, S, PS4, Xbox One, and Stadia.
What's this?
I just happened to
Just a new
notice that
release
Giants
trailer.
and the Giants put out a launch trailer.
Oh, okay.
On their, it came up in our Discord announcements just now.
Yep.
Never buy cheap. We have a saying that poor cannot afford to buy cheap. Bauer83, thank you for that follow. I do tend to go off the, you get what you pay for. And sometimes it pays to go to a trusted source. It's done? Nice. They have 14 employees on this from mass Steam download on Discord release day. Yeah, wow. I don't doubt it. I know Terminator and they were basically all had the weekend off so they could be right raring to go this morning for the release. And honestly, I mean, I wish them all the best. I've had a lot of fun with 19. I mean, 22 is just amazing, and I know I'm going to put, here's to the beginning of thousands of hours into 22. Good, bad, or otherwise. Nice, good to hear there, DJ Nuke. And, to self-publish and be able to do things more on their own terms, I think is only going to make the game better in the future. I really do. Nice, Lost Guardian. Good to hear. I've noticed that. Every time you hire a worker, it seems they tilt the snot out of the header on the combines. Deek! Off to one side. And look at that. I sent him on his way. He's now pulling in all on his own. Any tips for someone new to the franchise? Feel free to ask questions. Yep. The Giants website also does have a new tutorial section on their website, which I think is going to have a huge help for a lot of people. Listen to the hydraulics.
Be aware you just signed away all the free time for the rest of your life.
Yep. If this is the only game outside of Satisfactory, it'll accumulate several thousand hours.
Yep.
Yep. Just listen to that. Something so simple. And what a difference.
Why all of a sudden is that not working?
Drink lots of coffee. There you go. That's advice. Drink lots of coffee. Feel free to check out the tutorials. There is a bit of an in-game tutorial. We'll give you a hand with things. Don't worry about people saying, run on easy economy with all the help in the world until you get comfortable with the game, if that's what you want to do. And get comfortable with it. The game's pretty easy. It's very user-friendly. Giants does it that way for a reason, so that it doesn't scare people off from getting into the game for the first time. If you're on Steam, Bauer, it will do that occasionally. Your write speed will drop off and then kick back in. I've noticed that's a Steam thing, whether it's onto a regular hard drive or a M.2 drive, it will do that. Sat down, figured it out. With the house I had in 19, you've used 1.5 months in time. Wow. Yep. 6 to 12 hours, you mean months. Yep. I hear you, Lamillo. I hear you. Look at that. Even on the in-cab view, you can see him shifting to the gears. Ka-dunk. I mean, you're not in here to actually see it, but that's cool. This is all the AI worker. I'm not touching a thing right now. I mean, that is pretty impressive for an initial putting it into the game. Goldcrest Valley, straight ahead. Yeah, gotta take this turn. You get 2,918 hours on FS19. I've got a little over, I think, 1,000 hours on Steam, and then I've probably got 2,000 hours on the PS4. Yeah. They added the shifting and the clutching and stuff in the in-cab view even. Launch video's good. I'm gonna have to check that out, I think. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I was a gamer, just like you.
We're gonna watch
but
it.
There was only so much my sore thumbs could handle. I forgot to relax between matches. Then, I played Farming Simulator. A whole new world was revealed to me. Agriculture, animal husbandry, forestry, and a lot of exciting machinery. A tiny tractor showed me the ropes. Never cultivated a field before. And, oh boy, let me tell you about spraying a field with the double application rate and dynamic working width. That's something else. Instead of positive match statistics, I suddenly was obsessed with maximizing yield, buying big tractors, extending my farm. Even got help from my friends, and we built a massive operation together. There were challenges though, rain messing with my crops, snow slowing me down. But before I knew it, my farm grew to an empire. While my friends fed the cattle and tended to fields, I was managing production plants all over the land. I'm still learning new things every day, and I'm not done yet. Believe me, farming is easy. Mastering it is a challenge. And there's always time to relax. Farming will grow on you.
That is actually a pretty good launch trailer. And it's so true. It will definitely grow on you. It will definitely grow on you. Yes, it will. And as that happens, Cromwell. Not a problem, Henry. Alright, let's empty out the combine here. Yep. Yeah, it is an addiction. And hey, there's a lot worse things to be addicted to.
Oh, absolutely.
I actually look forward to my son's birthday when I can give him his copy that he doesn't know he's getting yet. And start doing some multiplayer with my son even.
Nice. That should be fun.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna get this guy headed back up to the... Create a job, grain mill, looping, deliver. Loading position is going to be right here. He will get off on his way, I believe. This and FF14. I used to play a lot of FF14. It's a pretty decent game.
Final Fantasy 14?
Yep.
I enjoy it. Yep.
You just sold it last minute, going to bed while it downloads. Nice, Cromwell. Alright, grain mill loading position is going to be over here. Oh, I'm not hitting start job. Dummy. Helps when you hit start job. Yep, off he goes. One job. Yep. You're just now opening the French map. That's actually a really good map, Henry. I was torn as to whether I wanted to do Elm Creek or that one.
Yep, they did a good job of that map there too.
Yeah, it did suddenly get kind of quiet there, Lost Guardian. 71 years old, retired military with nothing else to do. Hey, well, thank you for your service, Farcrow, first and foremost.
Absolutely.
And secondly, whatever you need to do to keep yourself going, especially at that point. I need to get this Arcusin, but it's 90 grand. I'm going to have to lease it.
I started messing with the transmission.
Yeah.
And it is practically impossible to run, if you're using a controller, to run transmission with clutch.
Is it?
Because the way the key bindings are, it is... Excuse me. For Xbox, it's the trigger and D-pad up or D-pad down to go through the gears, which is fine. But when you want to add a clutch into it, you can't... I don't know if you can't or if the key bindings just go, freak spaz out on it. You can't hold two things and shift. Maybe that makes sense. Like, you can't... So, the trigger is obviously gas to go forward or backward.
Yep.
And I had the clutch set to the right button, bumper, whatever you want to call it, up above the trigger. Well, you can't have both of those pressed and hit up or down on the D-pad to shift through gears.
Yeah, it is a little awkward sounding.
Because since you have to have the trigger pulled in order to shift up or down, if once you hit that button for the clutch, you would have to remap it that way basically. And yeah, it ain't worth it to me. So I'm just gonna go without clutch.
Yeah. Kirk Baker, how are you? You're waiting for the first DadgeNet map? Well,
you're gonna be waiting years.
And there is Boom the Troll sneaking out from under his bridge.
See, I am trying to figure out why that's not working anymore.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have... I mean, there's going to be plenty for me to keep me busy on these base maps, I think.
Right. I'll easily put a couple 100 hours in them.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, no question.
On the Fellsbrunn, I had almost 1,000 hours. I think it was 900 and something.
Wow. Kirk Baker 02, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. And you're probably not wrong there, Never Back Down. We just need to make sure he sleeps once in a while so he doesn't go kooky on us. Dave Creek, yep. I don't know what the first map's going to be called, but I know there's just so many ideas right now.
Yep.
I don't know, Obi. I know I should probably try to sleep, but
Scurvy's going next.
I know I should probably try to sleep, but right now I'm like, I don't want to stop playing.
Right. And it really works out because we're all tired as can be.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to stop playing. Please, Mommy, can I have 15 more minutes? I know it's
15.
I know at the latest by 5:30 Eastern I do have to be off though, so I can get the kids ready for school. So sometime between now and then.
Whenever you're ready, Darius, let me know.
Will do. Just started putting the first load of crops under the trailer. Yep. That's how it starts. You have a child to get on the bus in a couple hours, but this is too much just watching. That's where I'm at. FSIM, I actually have to put my oldest, get him ready to go on the bus, and then my youngest I have to bring down to school at around 8:30. And then I'll probably be back here and playing some more. I may not be streaming, but I'll definitely be playing. Okay, never done this vanilla stuff. How do I know if I should cultivate or plow? Really, Impact?
Oh, come on, Impact.
I know I won't be worth anything a couple of days after. Yep. Give them the day off. Give them the day off. No, school's important. They need to learn.
I mean, they think they know everything the way it is.
I think Obi and Scurvy here are about to Rochambeau for the streaming. For who I'm on a raid.
It doesn't matter to me if I go this morning, if I go this afternoon. So I'm free at 1. I'm just
you
looking
both
to make
can
sure
go at the same time. It's going to happen.
Yep.
Well, oh yeah, it absolutely is. And in that case, Scurvy, what I'll do is I will raid Obi when I'm done. Yep. Since he hasn't streamed in a bit, and he definitely seems to be anxious to get back into it. And then
he could start up now.
I'll be able to go right at 1 o'clock this afternoon, so not a problem. I know Dave's gone 10 to 12 in there for it.
Yep.
And then we'll see. Hopefully, we have somebody in there to.
Oh no worries, Obi. And that's one of the things that we talked about is like the schedule is basically going to be just anybody that wants to.
The schedule's done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The schedule's done. The schedule was for the people with early access. After that, it doesn't matter. You guys can start as soon as you get it installed. You can start streaming when you want.
Yep. Good morning.
Hey, Bad, how you doing?
How are you doing this morning?
Morning, Bad. How you doing?
Well, I can't just say Bad, because Bad Lad's in here, too.
I actually, earlier, I thought they were the same person.
You know what?
The way they were talking.
I'm gonna use Bad for him and Lad for the other one.
There you go. That works.
That way I don't have to worry about accidentally saying something in a PG stream.
Yep.
On release day, all the streaming manners are out the window.
Yeah.
Gosh, the bales look so much... I mean, everything just looks so much better. So to those people that are poo-poo the graphics don't look any better, you are wrong. Just flat wrong.
And you're not sharing.
Yeah, you are just flat wrong. I mean, look at how good those bales look. The tires, the tire tracks, the ground textures, the particle effects.
Without a mod, can I bale straw on a contracted field?
I don't know.
No, I tried already.
You did? That's what I figured. Alright. So that hasn't changed since 19 then.
No, I figured since they added multiple contracts, maybe they would do that. And I originally thought maybe that's why those harvest contracts weren't being finished, because they wanted it to bail. Nope.
Yep.
Nope. Not the case.
Well,
not today.
Well, I know that's going to be one of those mods that'll come out in short order.
Oh, most likely.
But, I mean, there's just so many things that they all add up.
Right. I don't even remember where. 54.
I've already put almost an hour on this tractor. I mean... I'm waiting for my other tractor to get back from up top. Where's he at? Oh, he's on his way back now. Good, because I need to empty my combine. Oh, yeah, I mean... I'm dropping a little bit to around 50 right now, but I've got the draw distances and everything way higher. The graphics are maxed. Good morning, Alfred Prom. How are you doing this morning?
Morning, Prom. How you doing?
I need to remember to keep it down so I don't wake my wife up and keep her up, because she's going to be really grouchy at me if I keep her up.
Oh, yeah. That'd be bad.
Yeah. I know I poke the bear often, but I should try not to when I can.
That would involve common sense.
You know, once in a while.
You poke the bear too often, she's liable to show you what it feels like to be shattered. No, she wouldn't do that, because then she has to take care of you.
Yeah, pretty much. No, I am not on a server this morning.
That was fun last night, though.
Oh yeah, we had 11 people on the server, everybody doing their own thing, 6 different farms going, equipment everywhere, and like almost 0 issues. Done. Jump into your own game now. Gonna leave you guys. Alright, Bauer. Not a problem.
All right, Bauer.
I will accept that. I understand.
Right.
You have a good one. Very Games is up 99 cents for 3 months. Wow. Get this baling done. Morning, Amethyst Neon. How are you this morning? Black Friday special? Nice. I might find myself renting a server.
What second? Very games?
Very games,
Yeah.
99 cents for 3 months.
Which is what we use.
That's... Yeah, I've got a feeling I might be playing around with that in a little while.
No, $9.99.
Oh, $9.99?
$9.99. Yeah.
Is that for 3 months?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Or is it $9.99 a month?
It's $9.99 a month.
Oh,
for the basic, for the VQS in there for it. But I don't know what X-Men got for his server in there. I'll check with him.
Oh, we've had it for a while.
Yeah.
I had to sit there and play with the settings a little bit. It's just get it back to what I'm used to on 19. I'm used to playing right-handed.
Yeah, I had to change some controllers for my wheel and my side panel.
Turn game off. Alright, so Papa, here's what you do if that happens. Go to your, and for anybody else that might be having this issue, I'm just going to show it right now real quick. You're going to go to Documents, My Games, Farming Simulator 22, Updater. If you have more than one folder in this Updater folder, delete everything in here, and then try to relaunch the game. That's the workaround we found to those people that were having issues getting into the game. It will redo the update after that, which takes only a few seconds, and then everybody that's had to do that has gotten right back in with no issue.
I even had to do that right before I went to bed last night, so happens to all of us.
Yep.
Me?
Downloads get stuck.
Yep, it will pop up a parsing files to update as soon as you've deleted that, and then it should just pop you right into the game after that.
I love the snapping on the header trailers.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
actually using header trailers now.
I know.
Yeah.
Make sure I could find a trailer that had wheels built in.
Yep. The Blizzard cutter set, I use that almost exclusively because that's the only one that did.
You are welcome, Papa. I'm glad we stumbled across that. Actually, it was KW that pointed it out. I was just too dumb to listen.
Somebody had said it in my chat that he did it, and it's probably where KW got it from.
Yep, and
well, maybe not, because KW's in like 30 different streams, so I doubt he got it from mine.
Yeah.
Either that or 5 different people had said
yeah,
they
probably
deleted the update file and he just put it together.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. No, I am not doing a potato harvest contract. Ain't happening, Smalls. Not till they get that fixed.
Sense of adventure.
Mr.
Not
Billy
till they get it fixed.
Alpaca, thank you for that host of 1. I do appreciate it, sir. How are you this fine morning?
Billy, what's taking so long? Why aren't you playing yet?
He probably is.
Oh, he is. He's probably not sitting there telling you, Jack. He's probably, won't learn this thing yet. I got a lot of learning to do. I got to turn around and take over the helm pretty soon.
jump back to say that if FF doesn't launch and you get some app error, blah 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 blah, and lots of numbers, turn off Deep Guard. Aha. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be little odds and end issues with some antivirus softwares and stuff like that. They can tend to be funky.
You watch out for that bell there.
I didn't end up riding it like Wheels does.
True.
I just somersault my tractors.
Yep.
Wheels still getting things stuck in trees again?
Yes. And letting pigs out of his pen.
Yep, the pig's running around his pen like crazy. I'll squeeze in through that fence one way or another.
Just bounce it off the fence, huh?
Pretty much. It works though, doesn't it?
Please don't go into the water.
Hey, it works. That's all that matters.
Yep.
I found an issue with the Demco grain cart in there.
Yeah.
You can't overload into it easy. You got to be at like the rear of it.
Do you?
Rear.
Rear. Yep.
Looping.
But it helps if I actually turn the tea kettle on. Good gravy.
Rear.
Long as you don't have to repair the fence, all is good. Yep.
I think that's another unrated thing. The
Fencing?
fencing.
Yep. I agree with
Oh, yeah. The whole build thing. The changing the color of buildings and the fencing, the hedgerows, the terrain. Again, yet way too many features that they improved upon in such a way that it's almost like a new game.
Yeah.
Well, it technically is, but I know.
I want to slap you for that.
In order to sell your wheat from the silo, Real John, what you're going to want to do is...
Man, it is...
You'll come into your menu here, come to this page here, look for your wheat, and you'll find the pricing over here. If you see Goldcrest Valley, this is the train that goes on and off the map. But any of these other ones on here are on the map itself. And you can just hit tag place. And it will put a big green pillar in the sky. And a flashing dot on your map. So it will start flashing. See? It'll have the flashing symbol the whole 9 yards. So you can then know where to go. And then you would bring your trailer underneath the spout of it, and it should say filled trailer. You can take the product out of the silo, put it into a trailer, and drive it on up. And dump it in the location. Yep. And it's actually very easy to see, too. I don't know if they tweaked it at all, but it does seem a lot easier to see and find. Found it. Net 4 players who has the offer. Billy will add the link. Alright. Thanks, Prom. Downloading from Steam right now. Nice. Good to hear there, Amethyst.
What took you so long, Neon?
Yeah, it's been out for like an hour.
Alright, Billy.
Sleeping. Slacker.
Right. I still ain't slept yet.
What's sleep? think on that note, I'm gonna end up having to probably return this thing so it doesn't ding me for a overnight charge.
Interesting.
You are welcome, F-Sim Junkie. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. You're off,
What's
hopefully.
interesting there, Boom?
This time tomorrow, your eyes
Up too much watching you, bozo. Hey, now. I'll take that sword from you real quick. Remember, technically I don't need you. I got KW. But, it's the first time in-game that I have cultivated and not plowed prior to. And it is a completely different texture.
Wow.
It's really neat, though.
I don't have enough money to lease.
You'll have to check her out.
I don't think this is the right trailer for this header, but
You know, if you click on, if you go into the store and click on the header.
Yep.
And header,
combinations.
Yes, it'll show you the trailer to get.
Yeah, another little,
That's so nice.
feature that Cop 365. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the community.
It's huge.
How are you doing? I mean, I sit here and try to list off all the new features that are cool, and it's like you forget
I forget
them.
half of them.
Yeah. And you wouldn't even think something like that would be that big of a feature, but it really is. It's so easy now to just go, okay, that's what I need for this, and that's what I need for this, and there's no guessing, or here, let me buy 6 different trailers before I find the right one.
Right. That's the aggravating part. Holy crap. Some people change their image on Twitch more than I change my underwear.
Good to hear there, Real John. Good to hear. You are on your way to becoming a farmer. Animal dealer. The biomass, I'm guessing I'd have to buy, so yeah, we're gonna go to the animal dealer with the... You don't have to?
Which one?
The southern...
Over right by you?
Yeah.
No. You can take it and sell.
Oh, you can? Nice.
Yep.
I'll go there then, it's a better price.
And it's a lot closer.
Yeah, it sure is. KW said what, once a month,
not
Boom?
that long ago. Hey.
Gun and Run. How are you doing today?
It's every 28 days.
How's the baby doing, Boom?
I think. I don't know. I ain't got her. She's at her grandma's house. Because we gotta go pick her back up tomorrow because of early access. We took her over to my girlfriend's mom. Since she's back at work.
Oh, good.
KW said you're probably too tired for him to be picking on you.
Me. It's been a while since I've done 9+ hours stream.
Pete's ever quit hurting?
For the yes and no. On and off. Oh, I'm surprisingly tired. But I didn't sleep much last night, so it's part of the reason why. Just hold on, you just fired what up, KW? What'd you fire up?
Hey, KW, what'd you fire up?
Yeah. Did he just buy FS22?
We're
Oh, he had it.
Forza.
What? You are so full of crap.
I doubt that. It ain't no Forza he just fired up, ladies and gentlemen.
Nope.
Oh, I see my first traffic accident between the AI drivers.
Yep. It happens.
Yep.
Yeah, you wouldn't think you'd get that much money for straw bales, but at 8,000 almost something liters per. 4 bales was $2,700.
Right. FS22 Forza right bad.
Yeah.
So, the one thing I will say about the AI is before we got early access, after the AI was released, my biggest question as far as the AI improvements was field work. And I have done quite a bit of field work. Different fields. What in the heck is going on with this? There we go. Field shapes, sizes, everything. And for the most part, the AI, when it comes to field work, is severely improved. I would have to say it's a good 90% change.
Yeah, it does seem improved. It seems a lot smarter with it.
Mm-hmm.
It does.
Now, granted, I mean, if you've got trees right there, you're gonna have issues. As some of you guys seen when I was streaming, when we were on the server, that field I was harvesting, I did have a hired worker going, on and off throughout it, and the hired worker was going all the way to the road, as well as, lowering the header and turning the harvester on while the combine itself was still in the road. A 19, you would not have had that happen. They would have stopped 30 feet before the road, and there would have been an extra 90 feet on the other row going back just to avoid the combine being even slightly close to the road.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, it happens. Well, I don't know if I was the biggest skeptic on that, because everybody was all excited about the delivery and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
But that was never the issue. The issue was always field work itself.
Yep, definitely on Don Corleone. Even on like 4K or 2K, it does still make it better.
You're playing 5X? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, look at the cultivating texture.
Oh.
This hasn't been
That's
plowed.
what I mean.
It's just cultivated, and it looks so much better. I put it on. I put it on quality. Yes. It's not just a consistent texture now. It's really, really different. I like it.
It's goodbye sleep for the next few months, right?
You're not wrong.
No.
How do you do weeds? So there's two different ways to do weeds. One is a pull behind weeder. If the weeds do not have flowers, if they have flowers, you have to get a sprayer and spray herbicide on them.
So what he's talking about is you can, if they haven't grown the flowers yet, you can use one of these weeders here, and you can pull it behind your tractor, and it will kill the weeds. If not, you need to go out to either one of these sprayers. You can use this, which just goes on the back of a tractor, or a pull behind. Any of these would work. And
Forgot
then
about self-propelled.
Yeah. Or, I mean, if you really want to spend the money, you do have a couple of self-propelled sprayers in here. And actually, this new Bruin looks really good. I know it's not as big of a capacity and it's not as wide, but it looks pretty good. And then you would go in the store here to the pallets, and you would get a pallet of herbicide and just spray it.
Like what, Kirk? Now, when you answer like what, I mean things that giants could actually do.
DLSS on there, Papa 55.
He wants to know what it is.
Oh, DLSS is for 20 series and newer NVIDIA cards. It's the easiest way to say this. It will improve the quality by smoothing out your frame rates. The DLSS option is on the main menu under Graphics Advanced Settings for NVIDIA card, any RTX NVIDIA card.
You still got your ads running.
Yeah, I would need to go in and tweak that again at some point. Alright, I need
2 seconds.
Alright, so 1650
Alright, we're back.
need to be plowed. I need a plow. Up here, plows. Not going to be able to pull that. I guess I'll go with this one here. Why am I not getting any of the production yet?
Couldn't tell you. I'm assuming he's just one of those people that is never happy with anything. still room for improvement. Are you serious? Did you want to wait another 2 years to get the game?
Hmm. Is that going to sell that pallet of flour? I wonder. I wonder if it's a per day thing with the selling of it.
Oh, like at midnight for the BGA?
Yeah.
Or are you talking about the rest of the factories, right? Productions.
Well, with the production, because I've got it set to auto sell, so I'm assuming once it gets a pallet of 1,000, it's going to automatically sell off the pallet. Or not. I was just wondering if it was going to auto sell it, or you know, like if it pays you immediately, or if you have to wait. Flour, flour, flour. Grocery Mart. Because it's set to selling, so it should sell the stuff right off. Costs $1 per hour to run. Or
right.
I wonder if maybe it's going to do it at the hour. Let's fast forward to the end of the hour quick. Alright, I've got 1,500 liters. I'm about to tick over to the hour. Let's see what happens. Yep, it automatically sold at the hour. I got paid automatically. And it cost me $2 for 2 lines of production running for the hour. That's minor. Now we know how that works, though.
So you have 30 of them running at a time.
Yeah, but I mean, that's still pretty minor.
Yeah, you've got to go into the menu. Hitting H just hires a worker to do field work. It doesn't actually drive it there.
Yeah, if you've got an implement like that, you'll have to go to the menu, go to the wheel, and then do it. I don't actually have a farmhouse over here to sleep at, I don't think.
Crap. No.
Or do I?
Yeah. What is that set to? Turned it off. Yep.
I know this one's here, so I want that so I can buy a buy a plow and not have to lease it. Plows are one of those things that, you know.
Yep.
They get a lot of use. Ravenwood Farm.
Peter.
What, for picking up a collection?
You knew it was there. Just like that one.
Like which one?
All of them.
I don't know where half of them are, Boom. I've seen a few, and I'm going to collect them off stream.
You didn't collect that one off stream.
Because I wanted the $1,000 so I could buy my plow without having to... Oh, snap. It was 23 grand that I needed, not 16.
Looks like you're getting a loan.
I've already got a maximum loan.
Looks like you're screwed.
Yes, it is. Yes, I am.
Start contracts.
That's actually not a bad idea.
The crappy thing about it is they don't pay worth a darn.
Nope, but there is a cultivating contract that I can accept. I've got a good-sized cultivator. It won't take me long to do. Alright, we'll head on up over to 25 real quick. Cough, money, cheek, cough, cough. No. No, sir.
That's kind of one thing I like about the base maps. It's so easy to make money on PV maps.
Yep.
It's not that easy a base game. You actually have to do stuff. You've got to wait.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes you work for it a little bit more, and it kind of paces you out a little bit more. On a PV map, yeah, alright, grab a bucket, buy a piece of land with some material on it, and before you know it, you've got millions of dollars because you've just ground out a bunch of mining materials or something, you know?
Yep.
Awesome, Bad.
Nice, that's good to hear, Bad.
Yay! Good bad.
Yep. Oh. DJ's already playing. Yep. I get a feeling that's where a lot of people just disappeared to.
Yep.
Probably.
Everybody's like, you know what? I don't want to watch a streamer right now. This game sounds too good. It looks too good. I want to be able to just immerse myself in it. And I honestly can't blame them at all.
Nope.
At least I didn't have a 4-hour run. Nope.
Heck, Impact mine was longer than that. I slept through it all, but I know it was longer than 4 hours.
This isn't the right way to get into this field, but I'm going to take this path. You're listening to us and playing also? Well, I appreciate you hanging out there, Far Crow. Alright, if you've got a greenhouse, in order to get water, you're going to go into animals, right here.
Cup.
And you're going to need one of these trailers, probably either this Joskin or this Lizard. And then under construction, I believe it is, for the... Where's the water one?
They're all water.
No, right here. Under container, building container, this water tank. You can place that down to get water out of. Chillwill421, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Lamillo. Yep. How do you become a rich farmer? Start out a very rich farmer.
Yep.
Play PV map.
Yeah. Independently wealthy and farming is this very expensive hobby. Oh, believe me, I might be half crippled and barely able to walk some days, but if I ever win a lottery jackpot, I will be buying farming equipment and a farm somewhere, whether my wife likes it or not. That's good to hear, Chilwell.
You just got divorced.
That's alright, as long as I get half the money, I'm sure I can manage to start a farm for what I'd get out of it.
That's why you get
even if it's only 30, 40 acres.
Well, just win the lottery after the divorce, then she ain't getting squat.
I need her to keep track of the kids in the meantime.
Well.
That's how that works.
You can just use them as help.
Well, yeah, that's the idea.
There's no child labor law.
Yeah, that cultivated ground on the stubble looks so awesome.
It does. That's what I was saying. It looks completely different.
Yeah. And
a lot of things look completely different, though.
It looks so good, though. I mean, it looks like what you see Larson Farms, Welker, anybody that does the cultivating when they're done, that's pretty darn close to what the ground looks like.
Absolutely.
Yet another one of those little, oh yeah, we did this, and you forget about it until you see it and you go, holy cow. You still have PV Seasons loaded there, Farcrow? I'm going to be uninstalling FS19 here while I'm waiting to bring my youngest off to the bus. Off to school.
I will probably do that before I go to bed.
Yep, already done.
Give me 20-30 gigabytes of hard drive back.
Yep, at least.
Right. Remove a bunch of mods.
Oh, yeah, that's what takes up the most space.
Yep.
Especially with the PV maps. You have multiple different mod folders for that chews up a ton of space.
I think I've got 3 mod folders right now that are running 8-10 gig apiece.
Yep.
Right. Being able to get rid of PV tools even.
Yep.
I may run one final sync to make sure I have all the up-to-date stuff for it. Not that it really matters, but...
I mean, at this point, don't get me wrong, Dave's maps were fantastic, but I don't see myself going back to 19 at all.
Nope, definitely not.
I'll go back to Satisfactory before I go back to 19.
Yep. Jesus, Bundy.
I'll go back
Somebody's
to
a modaholic.
19.
Right. You need help.
170 gig of mods. That's a lot of mods.
And a lot of errors.
Yeah. Has anybody checked to see if Giant Editor 9's been dropped yet or no?
No, I have not yet.
It'll be a little bit.
Yeah, because it's still... Well, it's 10 o'clock their time. Well, it is 10 o'clock their time.
I don't think, though, we'll get it until they close tomorrow.
It's in the game, Papa. From the main menu, go into the video settings, go to advanced video settings, and as long as you have a 20 series or newer NVIDIA card, you should be able to turn the DLSS on. There is quality, performance, and extreme performance, I think, for options on the DLSS?
I think you're right. No. Ultra performance.
Ultra performance.
Extreme.
Extreme, ultra... I couldn't remember exactly how they phrased it, but yeah. I just got paid for some more flour. Alright, so the water tank, if you go into... go into your store menu, P menu, and you're going to look for this 3 lines at the very bottom. Bundy said the editor is not yet available, just checked.
Yeah, I saw that too, so I checked.
I didn't think so.
Then you're going to go to construction. Under construction, you go to buildings, container, and it's this last one here in the list. The water container.
Does it still feel super slow?
Yeah, it's in-game stuff. I would assume. I haven't done nothing with it, but...
Oh, nice. There's a weather station that improves the weather forecast for your farm.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how good it really is, but...
I wonder how good the weighing stations actually work. Oh, the truck attachment? Alright, so the truck attachment is under Tools, Animals, and you're going to look for either this Aquatrans, this Lizard, or this one here if you're looking for a semi. But each one of these can take water.
Let's complete that contract.
17 people, Giants employees on Discord right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, well, it's because of, it's a brand new game.
Yep.
You know, I get why people wanted to wait to, see everything firsthand.
Yep.
The only issue I have with it is it was done to help people. Not only to show it off to make those people that were, for whatever reason, still on the fence 3 days ago about purchasing.
Yeah. Alright, so, John, your farm is right here if you started on New Farmer on Elm Creek. The store is right here. This parking lot. So you'll pull out of your driveway, go down the road here, and it'll be in this parking lot.
Yeah, it's just gonna continue to go up. But yeah, they didn't want to see stuff. They want to see things on their own, which I completely understand that. But at the same time, it's like, you are gonna be asking 1.5 million questions that you could have asked prior to.
Or answered by watching some of the videos and pre-release stuff.
Yes.
Honestly, every time another little tidbit came out, it was like, ugh, when is the 20-second getting here? It needs to get here sooner and sooner and sooner.
Right. It felt like it was never gonna happen.
You're not wrong. I mean, I was enjoying playing Icarus, and I was looking forward to, you know, playing the last beta weekend, but it was this past weekend. It was this weekend. And I never even booted it up. I was too into, like, watching all of your guys' streams, seeing every little bit and all the stuff going on, and just going, when do I get to play?
Right.
16 FPS, Papa, what'd you do? Did you try to max out your graphics?
Turn your graphic settings down, sir. Yeah.
And to see,
I've never heard. I have not seen anybody start below 60, unless you're on a server and things are loading in.
Yep.
In-game graphics settings. Yes, but go back to the main menu.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna have to go into advanced.
Yep. I'd probably start at medium or something like that, depending on what you've got for a system.
Right. Depending on where it's set now, I would drop 2. So if it says you're at high, I would go to low.
Yeah, it's going to require manual tweaking for everybody's settings there, for sure.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm running medium custom, and the reason it's set to custom is because I turned certain things down.
Yeah, your draw distance is definitely... yes, the DLSS is there as well. If you don't have your DLSS turned on yet, and you're running a 20 series card, that will help out a lot. Also, if you're trying to run your resolution at like 2K, try dropping it down to 1080p or 720, something like that. That will help out a lot.
For what, Varcro?
He was just saying that he got his, he bought Farm Sim as soon as pre-order came available. I think a lot of people did.
He said that he hadn't pre-ordered it in Flawed Victor's stream the other night.
Oh. I don't know. You get a 1660 card. Actually, I used to have a 1660 Super Overclocked. Was my previous card. I am glad I upgraded, because it's nice to just be able to max the settings on this thing and enjoy it.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know if the day one, like a day one patch is released, other than just to say it is the, initial release, 1.1.1.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had a couple updates during early access.
Yep.
Which makes sense. And I think,
Right.
this week we might see more patches than, in the next couple months. So.
Yeah, they'll have a lot of little tiny bug fixes and stuff like that that'll probably come pretty quick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
how do I turn on what my frames are in the game?
You have to go into your
XML.
you got to go into your game XML, turn on the developer controls, and then it's F2 to turn on your frame rate.
Okay, so you have to go into the game.
No,
no,
XML.
the XML, which is probably in your install folder or your
Documents, my games, FS22, and then just it's the game XML. Open it up in Notepad++.
Yep. I actually use for anybody
Change
wondering.
it from false to true. It's all at the very last line. I think it's like
right here.
Very last line. I think it's like 32 or 35.
I use Notepad, whichever one you want to use, but this is what we're talking about. This development controls turn false to true. Save it. It's located in My Games FS22 Game XML right there.
Okay. Appreciate it, sir.
AI, when plowing, doesn't think 44 is actually a field. Huh. Yeah, I mean, there'll be a lot of little tiny
I didn't have a problem with it. Does it need to be... Do you have periodic plowing on in the settings? Or did you turn it off?
The AI says doesn't think 44 is actually a field. What vehicle are you using? We have noticed that some vehicles don't like to have, the AI doesn't like to actually work with certain vehicles.
It's on? Crap, I completely forgot what I asked him.
If he had periodic plowing turned on.
Okay, is that field red for needs plowing? Don't believe it is.
Yeah, see, 44 doesn't need plowing according to this, but
yeah,
that's on my. It shows red on yours? I started on Elm Creek, bad lad.
Really don't feel like doing fails. Look, field is 19.
I was torn between starting on Elm Creek and starting on Oot Barrel, the French map. I might still have the pronunciation off, but I've been trying to listen to people saying it. Make sure I'm pronouncing it right. I even Google pronunciated it.
Yeah, because that's always right.
It's usually fairly close.
Ads again.
Apparently it's taking offense to the fact that I've been streaming for 10.5 hours.
It's almost over. That's pretty small. And there's no weeds. I'll take it.
You put it on Discord for me.
Which Discord and what channel?
Yeah.
That's F2? Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
No, the only reason I was saying it is because people are saying it in chat. That way he knows not to say anything or stop
keep chatting
what
and stuff.
he's saying.
PV community general chat.
5,700s are pounded. Because you shake the stream back and forth as fast as you can go. Normally it'll affect your FPS.
Yeah.
It wouldn't even affect it. I was getting dizzy looking at it.
Well, you're not supposed to make yourself sick.
Well, it don't take a whole heck of a lot for me to get dizzy anymore like that.
It looks like you need to lime it and then try and plow.
I don't know as if it would need plowing, though. Lime usually doesn't show up until after you've plowed. If it needs both.
Green that he's got right... let me check. They may have changed colors. Yeah, it needs lime. It looked like he was liming.
Yeah, it might not just be recognizing it because it doesn't need plowing. Though you should still be able to hire a worker to plow it preemptively.
In theory, you should be able.
I didn't have an issue with it, but I can't remember if I did it myself.
Yeah, and it could be one of those things too where he, you know, depending on the equipment, we have noticed there's a few different tractors that don't seem to like to hire workers for some reason. 8RX being one of them. You started manually plowing it? Bad lad was bad. He fell asleep instead of playing the game. Oh, that must be why it shows some plowing instead of all of it being red. Yeah, that could be. Nice, yeah. There are a lot of collectibles too.
Yeah. The sounds just for start collecting, connecting stuff to 3 points.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I mean, they clearly spent a lot of time collecting sounds.
Right.
The engine sounds, the collecting sounds, the hydraulics, the baler sounds. They spent a lot of time. Some poor dude was out there with a microphone for probably days upon days collecting sounds.
Yeah.
You're not the only one, bad lad. I bet you that 6-meter lizard plow will be a very easy convert. And if I don't see one on the mod hub soon, I'll probably try to do it myself.
I haven't had an issue with the angled ones. If you use the Cavernolin, the 2 Cavernolin, they flip and they cultivate at the same time.
Yeah, I don't think I was using the Cavernolin one. And they're not bad. They work decent, but it is nice to have that square one for creating nice, crisp fields if that's what you want to do. Is there a water truck? You can't create an AI loop with the lizard.
No, it's...
I don't think you'd be able to with the water trailers.
It is not auto drive. It will not do that. It will only fill from a silo.
Oh, you're on your older computer, Papa? If you want to see what the particular things have, Control-Alt-Delete, go to the task manager. And you should be able to look in there. It'll tell you what your CPU, your RAM, and your video card and stuff is.
There goes that stop sign. AI's fault, not mine.
Sure.
Yeah, I ain't driving it.
Need to get some snake and gecko food. I think we know somebody that has a lot of snake food. You should go visit him, Billy.
And guys, there is a known issue when harvesting grains that drop straw in there for it. You may not be able to finish the contracts. Giants is working on a fix for it.
Yeah, we know.
Okay, alright. Well, just so chat knows.
Yeah. That would make sense if it's including the straw as part of the yield.
Yep. there's a workaround for it if we're on PC. But
yeah, an NVIDIA GeForce 940, you're gonna have to run on low settings if you want to run the game on that.
oh yeah.
And you won't have DLSS with that card for sure. I should be getting close to being done this field, cultivating wise. Then I can fast forward to morning. We'll have to wait on your replacement. Lightning struck your computer. Ooh. That's a bummer.
That is that's a big bummer.
Be like Wheels, go out and buy a brand new computer.
Randomly.
Yeah, I don't think he was planning for that, was he?
No.
No. Well, I was listening to him the other day, and he's like a 3060 Ti. I'm like, I thought he had like a 16 something, or like a 1070. He had when did he get a 3060 Ti?
Friday.
Yeah.
No, Thursday.
Well, I'm thinking about picking one of those up on Amazon and just scavenging the video card for it and just use it as a spare PC around the house. So I can get my hands on a 3070 or higher card.
Right. A decent.
Oh, I mean, at that rate, you could take what's left of the tower and turn it into a server.
Oh god, yeah. Yep.
Did I give Scurvy an idea?
Actually, you just did. Darn you. Crap. Alright.
You were talking about spending $1,000 on a server. It's like, well, if you spend a little bit more, now you get a video card out of it. You get your server anyway.
And really, for the processor, you don't need Xeons for it. But I can do quite a bit with that. All right.
Sorry, Scurvy.
No, it's like me or X-Man's house is the perfect to do it for the SGA, a dedicated server for it for our bandwidth speeds that we have.
Yeah. But no, I mean, as soon as you said it, I'm like, wait, weren't you talking about getting a server? Well, that would make sense. You know, you do that, you strip the graphics card out of it.
Yeah, because it doesn't need the graphics card.
Yeah, you don't need it, and then it still makes a perfect server because it's probably going to have a decent processor in it with some decent RAM. Yeah. Yeah, Memolar and Fummins have a good deal on a monitor for you too.
Oh god, yeah.
Well,
I don't need monitors. I don't like the curved.
No, did you hear Memolar managed to get price matched?
Yeah.
On the two he bought?
I heard. Yep. He's got enough in there for another one.
Couple $100.
Like $800 back.
Yeah.
He can buy another monitor now.
Uh-huh. I mean, I could use a decent monitor to replace one of these with a higher frame rate.
Here it is. i7 9700 KF36 RTX 3070. $2,000.
Yep, and basically getting a $1,000 video card and a server.
Yep. I'll talk to X-Man and see what he wants to do.
Bad lad, I started on Farm Manager, and I bought this bottom corner here. Comes in a chunk. This property, that property, this one, and then this one here. Is this contract done, or am I just sitting here spinning my wheels for nothing? Oh, it's been completed.
Spinning them for nothing.
Pretty much. It probably got done a while ago, and I was just sitting here looking at it.
How many fields do you start with? 3.
Yeah, on New Farmer you start with 3 of them near the middle of the
Near the middle of the map.
Yeah, near the middle of the map. Even with Lime, the AI still doesn't like the field. It could be an issue with the field or something. Who knows? There's bound to be some little quirks.
Oh, absolutely.
With it, the 7810 John Deere. I don't think you should have any issues with that one. I've used it for field work already myself. Is the field red after you limed it at all?
Yeah, that's what was in the image.
Oh, is it? I didn't get a chance to look at it. I know
it was partially limed and ready to plow.
44 isn't a funky field, I don't think.
It's a straight field. Yeah, I don't know.
You may just have to do it yourself.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to do it yourself. It's a work in progress. You guys are gonna find more issues than what us with early access found.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing that Giants can do.
I've got rain in my forecast. Start fast forwarding through the night a little bit while I bring the cultivator back. By morning I should have enough money to go grab a plow. Ack. Nice, Quickie Mickey. Why is got all of a sudden a sex-based term?
Not a clue. I don't ask questions.
I'll prove it, Darius.
Alright. Appreciate that, Scurvy.
You're a moderator.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I thought you said you would prove it.
Did you have to borrow money when you buy? I did. I took out a max loan, 500 grand. One thing with 22, when you start on Farm Manager, you used to start with 1.5 million and a $250,000 loan. Now you start with 1.5 million and no loan.
Oh, really? Okay.
So I started on Farm Manager with the 1.5. I borrowed an extra 500 grand to get the equipment I've gotten, and yeah.
Once I get used to it, I'll start out on the hard one.
Yeah.
Oops.
Go grab a plow so I can take care of those couple of fields I need to plow.
Right. I'm doing a baling contract just like I didn't want to.
It seems to be one of the only decent paying contracts right now. Yeah, it's time consuming, but it's... How does the supplemental water tank work?
It's for the greenhouses. And it just holds extra water.
Though it does seem to be bugged that it's not actually adding the additional volume. Thanks, it's working on low settings. You can look around till Wednesday. Your new computer gets you with a 3080 on board. Nice, nice. The flashing Mexican restaurant sign.
Big Daddy was all happy about that, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm. Alright, plows. I guess I'm going to end up leasing a plow, because... Oh, I do have the 23,000. I was thinking it was 26,000 for some reason. I don't know why, but for some reason I was thinking it was 26 grand for this plow.
Trying to get extra money.
Well, no, I'd much rather buy it than... you know, lease it. It's not allowed while it's turned? What do you mean it's not allowed while it's turned? Come on.
Yeah, you gotta fold it.
Well, yeah, but I didn't think it would have to rotate it back to one side, one specific side for it.
It does.
That's weird.
Yeah, you didn't add the, what do you call it? The, cultivator on.
On this thing? I didn't know it was an option on this one.
Yep.
I've got a separate cultivator anyway, so it's not a big deal. And I only had a small amount of money left over, so... I might have put myself in a pickle as far as money goes.
Maybe. I know the feeling.
Worst case, I'm just going to sell off some stuff. It's not a big deal.
Right.
Government subsidy mod.
No.
Reap what you sow.
Yep. No, I can easily enough get rid of one of the tractors and make do. Is there an option with trailers to change the kilograms to something else like liters? No. Alright there, Obi. The thing to keep in mind, though, is when you're looking at this, like in the trailer menu here, this says 8 cubic meters. 1 cubic meter is 1,000 liters. So this would hold 8,000 liters. Not a problem, Lost Guardian. Listen to that thing bogged down trying to pull this plow through the field.
Right. Make sure got everything cut.
So good. Yeah, I've still got several other fields that can be harvested too, so it's not like I'm that worried about money. I can make money. I might put myself in a bit of a pickle and have to mess with some machinery a little bit, but I will manage.
Right.
I mean, heck, worst case scenario, I can always just sell off a field and buy it back again later.
Yeah.
Once I get money again, you know. Who knows? Maybe the AI will do me a favor and plant it for me.
Yeah.
Good
luck with that.
Who knows? Maybe I could sell it and get a contract for taking care of it. That's really the only reason I bought 58 was because it was ready to go, and it was a big field, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Sorghum ready to harvest. I wonder if 68 has a contract on it for harvesting.
Probably not, since you want it to.
Yeah, well, exactly. Because I want it to, it won't. 59 is ready to remove foliage. I need taters. They call me a tater salad. Is there a quick way to get to the... Oh yeah, production menu right there. Duh. I knew it had to be in there somewhere. AI harvesting working, unbought fields would have been a nice feature and made the world more alive. It would have been cool to see them, yeah. Is there a larger farm on the map? You need to move. This one is small. Yeah, actually see them moving around. There are some larger farms, Lamillo. Probably one of the bigger farmyards is down here in the southwest corner here. If you're dealing with a tight farm, southeast corner is definitely also a tight farmyard. This one up here, actually in the northeast, is a fairly open farmyard. And I believe this one up here in the northwest is also a pretty open farmyard. That you there, Obi?
It's Danny.
Oh, is it Danny? Hey, Danny, how are you?
Morning, Danny.
I'm awake. I don't know why, but I'm awake.
Because you want to play Farm Sim.
Yeah.
Has Lars started up his 22 server yet, Danny?
What'd you say?
Has Lars started up his 22 server?
Not yet. He hadn't even got the money to buy the game yet. I keep offering him to pay for it. He refuses to.
Hadn't I known that, I'd have got it for him.
Financially in pretty bad shape right now. His health is going
downhill
south.
fast.
Oh, it's going bad.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
He broke his back and he can't work. Can hardly walk.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, he's well, let's just say he's old. I know I'm old, but he's worse off than I am. I hate to say it, but it's been about old. You remember an older guy by the name of Doc?
Doc or Docket?
Could be Doc.
Possibly.
Yeah, his wife died about a year ago.
Oh yeah.
And he was in a pretty bad depression. And he just disappeared. He was quite old too, after about my age, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I can't remember who it was, but somebody had said something about that. It may have even been Lars, or maybe Danny. Danny.
Well, he's a good friend of Lars and mine because we were the same age. We both have the same age.
Okay. There we go. There. Yeah, Lost Guardian. That's one thing I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen a mod for. Alright, Farcrow, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by our streams. We all appreciate it.
For sure, Farcrow. We will see you again soon. I appreciate that, Farcrow. Of course it would be.
15 seconds. I'm still getting used to the manual transmission stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll play around with that a little bit later, I think. For now, I'm just going to leave it on the automatic while I
there's a couple
used to using
of them
the
that
wheel
you
more.
Gotta get used to. Like the two John Deere starter tractors has different gear groupings from A to E. And it only goes to gear 1 through 4 in each of those groups.
Wow.
Yeah, that took me a second to figure out how to shift through. I was like, there is absolutely... I know this tractor goes faster than, 7 miles an hour.
I am on Elm Creek. Quickie Mickey. I'm curious. Maybe. Let's go back here. 175. Wonder how long before the first mod is released. And technically, it already is released.
Yep. Farm subsidies got released last night.
Government subsidy sign.
Yep.
Actually, I think there was a... Where did I see that? Mods and DLCs, yeah, alright. That doesn't show them all, but... It's supposed to be sometime today, was the last we heard.
Yep.
Yep. When today, we don't know. I would assume around 9 o'clock Eastern. That's normally when they release mods and stuff like that, normally.
I would assume it'll probably be closer to right around the time they close.
Still, that's not that many hours away anyway, because it's, what, 5 our time, so it's 11 their time already?
No.
Yeah.
So.
And that isn't even a guarantee that it will be actually released today either. It's it should be released today.
Yep. Could be a couple more days.
Yeah, barring any issues, the plan was for it to be released today.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I get used to using the mouse and keyboard and the steering wheel before I really start messing with the manual transmissions, but I do plan on going to that route. I'm surprised I haven't been tempted to pick up the controller yet.
Morning.
It's enjoyable.
Morning, guys.
Morning, Obi.
Hey, Obi.
Trying to figure out why everything's lagging on my stream. That's what happens when you spend 2 months and you don't do anything.
It happens.
Yeah, it happens. It is what it is.
I've been there. Yeah, I'm actually going to get ready to head raid over to you here shortly so I can get ready to get my kids up and stuff.
Right. I do got a question for you guys, though, once you guys are here.
We probably have an answer for you.
I've got my wheel hooked up.
Yep.
And the brake doesn't use it for reverse anymore?
You have to turn that option on.
Does anybody know what option it is?
It is under...
Shuttle shift, I believe.
Yeah, you're going to be looking for the shuttle shift. I think it's under the game settings.
It's stop and go braking.
Yep.
Or stop and go.
Right here under vehicle control, stop and go braking, you'll have on or off. If you have it off, it won't automatically reverse. you'll have to hit a button. I think it's space bar by default to go from drive to reverse.
Yep.
Okay, so stop and go braking needs to be on for it to
Yes. If you want to be able to just hit the brake and then have it go into reverse. We also opened the mod hub for the public. New mods can still be submitted until the end of the year.
No,
Giants
for
Discord.
19.
Yeah, for 19. After that, only critical bug fixes. Makes sense.
Which, I mean, there shouldn't be any.
No, you wouldn't think at this point, but you never know.
Never know. Yep.
And they could be mentioning, you know, critical bug fixes for mods that are released on the mod hub.
Yep. But overall, for the little amount of bugs that we found, pretty solid release so far. Very solid release.
Yep. For a first time self-publishing?
Yeah. I've seen a lot worse with a lot higher companies.
Cyberpunk 2077 coughed. Cyberpunk.
Oh god, that was a disaster. The GTA, that was a disaster. That took down all the servers for it. Yep. DDoS attacks with World of Warcraft, so.
Yep.
I don't think I'm going to be able to run this high of graphics. Holy crap.
What kind of card you get?
A really crappy one.
Oh.
I think 1050 Ti, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to turn your graphics settings down. No, not need to, but want to.
Yep.
Well, if it's lagging really bad on my V-Sync's on too.
See if I can avoid the high water sign.
Probably not.
Good job. But I can't believe the plowing on there. Look how
Mm-hmm.
nice that looks. And when it comes off the moldboards too.
Yeah, they do really good with the particle effects too.
Yep.
So many little things.
Yep. Even the exhaust coming out of the stack looks a lot better than 19.
Yep. Well, I'll say this, Obi. We pushed some servers pretty hard over the weekend, and they are far better than 19 servers.
Yeah, I didn't talk much, but I was in almost every person's stream watching, just because I wanted to get a little bit But at the same time, like, I was trying to just listen to you guys and not watch anything because I want to, see it for myself. But now I'm like, shoot, I shouldn't have done that because I don't know crap.
We were just talking about that not long ago too. People that were like, I want to see it for myself, and now they're like, wait, now I've got so many questions.
Yeah, no, for the most part, I know enough about the game to know, but
it's still farming simulator.
It's that thing, man. I wish I would have watched some more because now I'm.
The AI will definitely take a little bit of getting used to.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, I'm just like blown away at how different the game feels, considering it's still farming simulator.
Yeah, and I'm starting on I'm not playing any single player right now either, so.
Yeah.
I rented the server and it was up immediately, so. Well,
nice.
As soon as it launched, anyway.
As soon as you could, yeah.
I rented it like 3 weeks ago. Got a really good deal on the server.
Nice. Yeah, there's so much that they did to this game that makes it feel almost like it's like they started from scratch in a way.
I know what I'm doing, Johnny, but it's the brand new game, and I didn't watch any. I didn't watch any of the pre-release streams, basically. So I know what I'm doing. It's not hard, but yeah, I'm the idiot that didn't watch anything.
People wanted to see stuff on their own.
Yeah, you said it, Boom.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, for seasoned farm sim vets, it's still farm sim, but there are a lot of little things that if you didn't watch anything, you're going to be discovering for a while.
Yep. Yeah, they definitely need to fix the traction issue on this Mac, on the day cab.
I think all of the Macs are suffering from that same issue.
Yep. Because I'm trying to pull a full water tank out of the pond here, and it's just not. And I don't know if it's if I don't have enough horsepower. I should have enough horsepower for the trailer, but
I mean, you can just see the tires spin, like there's not enough traction to them, and it's the same with all 3 Macs. Well, technically 4, because I played around a little bit on the server with the
with the man truck too.
No, the other Mac.
Oh, the Black Anthem.
The Black Anthem one.
Yep.
We didn't have the Black Anthem.
It was on the server.
You have to get the code.
Yeah, but I was on there and I don't have it.
Oh, that's weird.
Right there.
Yep.
That's a snazzy looking truck, I think.
It's on the download page. If you just go down a little bit where it said what system you're on, you would have found it.
Yep.
No, what I'm saying, I haven't did anything with that stuff because I have the early access version, and none of that stuff was available to me.
Yeah,
to
with
me,
the early access.
Yosho, anybody.
Oh, then what you should have done was go back in right now to that page where you download, you'll find it.
So I don't know how you were. I don't think you were using that particular one on the server when it was never added to the server.
Oh no, I had it on the server. I pulled it out and was driving it around. That's when I was messing around with Yosho's fertilizer tank on him. I was pushing it around with the truck. Which I thought was strange because he had an early access copy of it, but I was still using the thing on the server for some reason. But that...
Well, and then if that's the case, even if he did add it, I don't have... I still don't have it.
Yeah, it was part of the Giants pre-release.
I able to do it?
I think. It might have come with the season pass. I don't remember. I don't know. Like I said, I thought it strange that I was able to get it on the server with it having been a pre-release copy, but.
The dead zones reset again? Jeez.
Yep.
It's a new game.
New game. Yep. Gotta reset the dead zones.
Yes. No, I turned them down to 0 and they're back to 14.
Oh, I leave them at like 1 or 2% by default always.
Oh no, 0. That's where I go. I'll try to anyway.
There has been some people that have experienced their game settings resetting every time they come into the game. Like the DLSS settings for 20 series cards being turned off every time they come into the game.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. So it might just be a bug with the game where it's not saving those settings properly.
I'm pretty sure that was just a early access thing. I don't think that's been since the release at 6.
I had it happen a couple times.
Oh.
It did do it to me this morning when I first logged in.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a consistent thing, so whatever the cause is, some people have had it happen, others have not.
Yeah, it'll be alright. I'll just have to get used to it, or... I'm just not used to that 14% anymore.
Oh, yeah, it is. When I first jumped in here using the wheel, I'm like, oh, how? I can't steer this thing.
Well, I'm sure it'll be weird for the first... It'll be weird for the next, I don't know, several weeks probably, just because.
Yeah, getting familiar with it and...
Yeah. And let alone just the map. Like, I don't want to change anything yet.
Yeah.
I want to kind of play it default, but I really want to change it already.
Oh, trust me, that's come up with a lot of people. I mean, heck, raining tacos.
Yep. How long did that take Dave? Not that long.
No.
What?
Dave changed the rain texture to tacos.
Haha, nice.
So it literally was raining tacos in the game.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Dave's
what?
smart and he knows how to do all that. So.
Well, yeah, but Dave actually has a working copy of his own map with a whole bunch of stuff that he's already tweaked and done to it, and he hasn't had the editor yet.
Wow. Hey, Farmer Man. How are you, Fireman? How you doing?
All right. On that note, it's about time for me to log off of here. I do thank everybody for all of the follows, for coming and hanging out with everybody through this whole weekend. And we are going to raid over to Mr. Obi1X2. You know what? I'm going to go to ending soon, because it's going to be a very long list. DJ Nuke Boo N9001, thank you for that follow. I will catch you later. Thank you, KW, as well, and we will see you later as well.
Thank you very much, KW.
Make sure I type that right. There we go. And hopefully everybody can enjoy this themselves now. There we go.
And we can like body roll to this. I like it.